Very nice. Very nice. Hello. How are you doing? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Hello? Good? Takes you right back. Good. We're back. It's Dadcraft time, baby. We are gonna play some Dadcraft pretty much all day long. And hopefully it will be amazing. I have started excavating the ring around the building, and we're going to continue doing that. We will also potentially go get some more. Am I farting? There's like, oh, is it coming out of the torch or something? Oh no, there's like some fart lines coming off of me. I mean, I am farting in real life, but I guess I'm farting in the game now too. We're gonna have to get this bad boy up and running. We want haste 3 on this, which would be really good. So we might go and get some iron or see if anybody else has been busy getting some iron. And then we will continue excavating. Yeah? Have we seen Wolves' excavation in the nether? No, I have not seen that yet, actually. I was watching him a bit, or I had him on... Well, I know, I was watching him. I had him on in the background. I was doing some strip mining last night after we played some RimWorld, which was good fun. And I had him on, and I saw him planning some stuff out, but I haven't seen... I didn't see him make a start on it. I'll go check it out. What he was looking to build looked really good, though. So I'm excited. Grab these nuggets. Let's go look. He made another link. Oh yeah, he has been busy. Look at this. He's been really busy. He has really excavated the crap out of this. Look at all this dirt. What's down here? What's all this gonna... Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff he's got down here. Oh man, Jay's so good, isn't he? Look at, like, he's just got such a good eye for design and stuff. Everything he does just looks so great. This thing is amazing. So what's he making, a dome? He's making, like, is he making a dome down here as well? By the looks of it? That's pretty sweet. And then, like, the nether thing connects up to the top. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see more progress being made on this. Malf has had some stuff done too. Did you see? Malf's base? I saw Jay helped him with a couple of bits and pieces yesterday. We'll go take a quick look before we start. Actually, it's worth it. It's nice that we have so many people on here now. There's always going to be new stuff to look at every day, which is kind of good. Nice RimWorld stream last night. Oh man, I woke up today and I felt like playing RimWorld, but we can't. We got too much on at the moment. We can't start a RimWorld playthrough as much as I'd like to because we would never play this. Don't give us hope. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll play RimWorld again for sure, but just not right now. Got too much dad crafting to do. Dad's got responsibilities, that's the thing, yeah. I brought so much chaotic energy to RimWorld, you loved it. I didn't really feel like I was being that chaotic. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of iron there. We need it. We need lots of iron. We might need to set up an iron farm soon because we just need so much of the goddamn stuff. It's crazy. Will I ever see a return of the Puma cap? I still own the Puma cap. I still even wear it sometimes. So, yeah, you never know. I played the Dyson Sphere program very briefly last night. I tried it out. It seems pretty good. One thing I was not impressed with, which maybe I'm missing the point, or maybe it's too early, but the planet stuff seems very sort of, basic. Like, it doesn't seem as intricate, like, as I thought it would be. But I guess the idea is maybe to go to multiple planets and do stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play it some more. That was just my initial thing, but it's not a bad thing. It seemed kind of cool. Right. Oh yeah, they have been busy. Look at this. Look at Malf's place is really coming together, huh? Look at this. He's got like a chimney with smoke and everything. I love how natural his place looks, you know? Like, it just looks like a really nice... Like, it's like the Shire or something, you know? They did like some decorations and stuff out here. Like it just really looks great. You want to live there? Yeah, me too. It looks really nice, eh? I don't know what the buttons do. Maybe they're just meant to look like little rocks or something. I don't know. The inside is coming to... Wow. I mean, come on, eh? Look at this. That looks great. This is what happens when a bunch of dads get together and play Minecraft together. My God. Oh, this is perfect. It's just so nice, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. Malf is the kind of guy, too, who will... You just know he's going to build this... all over the place, right? He's just gonna have this like perfect little like, you know, paradise grove sort of thing. It's pretty great. I like that. If you get a yellow bed and put in an item frame, it looks like a beer. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. I'll let Malf know. He's got a very sort of like old English pub aesthetic going here. I hope he doesn't mind, but I'm just gonna take some of this iron because we needs it. I can't resist as well. I gotta take the coal. We just need it so desperately bad. Oops. Not only do we need iron, but we need coal to smelt it too, right? Okay, I'm going to make my way back by... Oh no, maybe not by foot, actually. I need to, I'm gonna grab that iron at the... Flint coal. Flint coal. Hey, we beat the Wither yesterday. Well, Ravs and Scotch beat the Wither yesterday. With a really good a really good, duo team boating technique. That was really good. I didn't fill up the hole, no. Well, I'd say it's unfinished anyway. I mean... Dan made another monument, did he? Check Ravs' base. Where is it? This is not Hafu server, no. This is our server. It's the Dadcraft server. We made our own. Hafu's server is not being played on, as far as I know. I don't think she can play Minecraft. I think she gets motion sick. She can't handle the the motion. Uh-oh. There. Okay. See, this isn't completed yet, so it's fine. Motion in the ocean. No, it's just the emotion, you know, like... She probably had bobbing on and stuff, which makes it even worse, right? But some people just suffer motion sickness when they play like, games that, like, first-person games, you know? Oh, Rav's made a portal link? Okay, I'll go check his place out. Put this in there. Great. Oh. Hello. Okay. Any more? Got a lot of iron there. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet. Okay, let's put that in there. So Ravs has a portal link, you said? I'm a griefer. What are you talking about? Do you have any automated farming set up again? No, I do not. Okay, so this is DG's base. This way is to the mob spawner. Mob spawner this way, I see. This is to the mob spawner as well. This is to the village. We could probably get rid of that one. You're treading on thin ice, brother. Okay, I guess there's... Do not dig danger. There's a big drop. Sure. Caution, 1 block deep. Don't mine or you die. Ravs' base. Oh my god, that's treacherous. Okay, let's go see what our beautiful little prince has been doing. It's got some hell vibes? Yeah, yeah. It'd be interesting to see how he connects all this shit up. So Ravs has set up near a... Wow! What is this? What is all this? Man, how much did Ravs play yesterday? Holy crap. He's been really busy. What is all this gonna be? What's the plan here? What's with all the chains and stuff? Oh, a sex dungeon. Nice. Okay, good. Bob Nevis workshed under construction. Why has he got a whole bunch of hell horses up here? Oh, I accidentally am riding a hell horse as well. Okay. No, I mean, I like what he's done. He's got like a jacuzzi bath here and everything. Like, it's looking pretty sweet. I think if you've built a jacuzzi bath pretty much first thing, you're in good shape, right? That's great. Man, I'm so excited. Ravs doesn't eat cows, right? Do you think there's anything in here? What's going on here? Ravs, you live in this one in case you forget. All right. That was Rav's favorite cow. Well, and maybe he should have taken better... Oh. Is this all Ravs' stuff? Fram some blackstone, quartz, and golden iron. Okay. I guess this is Ravs' temporary abode. Okay, I don't want to fuck with his stuff too much. It's Ravs' to-do list. Man, I love that everybody's getting so into this. It's great, isn't it? Man. It's really good. Okay, cool. Nice. It was Ravs' stuff. What, is it not anymore? I need to make some more substantial meals than what I've got right now. Can I make a villager farm? Well, yeah, I need to make iron farm, really. We're so desperate for iron at the moment. Man, everybody's stuff looks great. Just looks great. I love that there's so much to do, and you can just sort of, like, work on bits and pieces as you go. Like yesterday, we just spent a whole bunch of time making this entranceway, which actually turned out pretty nice. Kind of like it. It's good. I still like it after seeing it today, so that's got to mean something, right? Go and see Dan's monument in the swamp? Okay, I'll go out and look after. I want to do a couple of bits and pieces now. Get to work here. Did I get more? No, okay, I didn't. Right, let's put some stuff away here. What else do we not need? I got a golden sword here that I don't need. Let's burn that down. And let's also cook up some of these beefs. Le beefsteak. Le beefsteak. Perfect. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot to put this stuff away too. Smooth stone and not smooth stone. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a lot of smooth stone. Okay, let's put all the smooth stone in here. We do have this. Not smooth stone. Let's put all this stuff in here. Hang on to some of this stuff. Okay, good. Right. We can add a couple more rungs to this. It is getting there. We're almost there with it. We just need some more. And once this is all fully placed, you know, we're in good shape. Pretty much. That's the long and short of it. And I had started excavating all this stuff, but I'm thinking that maybe I think we want haste 3 realistically before we start excavating. It'll just be much better, right? I need a trampoline in the garden. Yeah, I do. What are like what do new mob spawners look like? Iron Farm. What version of Minecraft are we on? Iron Farm, Minecraft, Java, 1.16, 1.16.4. Iron Farm updated for 1.16.4. Gnimbon's design. How to build an efficient iron farm. Easy iron. Is it still roughly what it was? Like how we built one? With the villagers up in the air, and is that the only way to do it? Is that the best way to do it? There's no newer way of doing it? Oh god. Such a pain in the butt doing all that. Takes so long. Takes so long to do it. 3 villagers and a zombie? Okay. I'm not ready to do it just yet. It's like, it's too much. Rayworks has a really small and easy one to build. Rayworks. Rayworks Iron Farm. Rayworks Iron Farm. Give me 2 secs, chat.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips, loving the Dadcraft. Also, your tip about eating an apple at night to stop heartburn is a lifesaver. Treat yourself to some delicious juicy apples with this. Much love.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi chat j yummy mhmmm.
Hey chat, sorry about that. Hang on a second. Uh,
You're doing great, Dad!
The apple seeds are especially good against heartburn. They contain this interesting chemical that can permanently solve heartburn and other various health issues if you eat enough of it. It's
all right.
called cyanide.
Cyanide, nice. I need more of that. Thank you very much, Sips, you pretty boy. Thanks for 10 bucks. MH, thanks for the 1337 as well. I appreciate it. And Heartburn Hotel, thanks for the 1368. Hi, Sips. Loving the Dadcraft. Also, your tip about eating an apple at night to stop heartburn is a lifesaver. Treat yourself to some delicious, juicy apples with this much love. Man, I'm telling you, every night I eat an apple. I mean, they do say, well, boomers say this. I don't know if it still holds true, but an apple a day will keep the doctor away, and I've sworn by that my whole life, and I don't have to go to the doctor that often. Touch wood. You know, I touch my head in case you didn't see. You know, so thanks. Heartburn is definitely a result of your diet. It absolutely is. Yeah, I mean it's. I mean some people have like hiatus hernias and stuff like that, which is slightly different. But yeah, for the most part, heartburn is diet related, and if you're pumping your body full of cramp, you're gonna feel like cramp. It's a very simple in-out system. In out, shake it all about. Isn't it an all cheese diet? Yeah, I don't really tend to get heartburn from eating too much cheese, as it turns out. It's for me, it's like caffeine and sugar, which are two things that you really shouldn't be having that much of anyway. Um, but I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. I can't help it. I like to have some sweets, like, as most people do. Like you like to have some sweets. I love sugar as well. For you, it's tomatoes. Oh God, tomatoes. Yeah, I mean everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. Man. So what should we do then? Strip mine? Strip mine for some iron, or should I? A quick iron farm. This is a quick iron farm. Rayworks Iron Farm. Quick iron farm, 5-minute build. How to build a working 1.14.3 iron farm. That's not the one. Rayworks Iron Farm not working. Uh-oh. You think Rayworks is the way to go? Sugar is a drug. An easy, tiny... Let someone build it for me. You need to get a trade center. Hit up Mouse Farm and trade to villagers for emeralds. Can I trade iron to one of the traders? Do some caving near the spawner for a double whammy. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go. We'll just go do some mining, I guess. Down to mine. I want some iron in return, yeah. Well, here we go. Some more fun strip mining. This time for iron. I mean, I guess the thing is, though, it's worth doing because we always need more diamantes. Oh, look, I found some iron straight away, too. That's good. We always need more diamantes, right, chat? The boys will always need some more diamantes. Their appetite for the diamantes is insatiable. And we need some of this crap too, right? I might as well just do it. It's just me being lazy, you know? I'm just a lazy guy. Just always spend all my time looking for shortcuts when, you know, the real way is right in front of my very eyes. Hard manual labor. When in doubt, hard manual labor. Oh, here we go. Some gold as well. This is good stuff. We can use gold. We can use the gold. Some golden diamantes. What have I done with the real sips? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm still here. Hey, we're not playing any Among Us today, so we have a longer run at Dadcraft, if we want to. We might want to play some Tarky Warky later with Dan, though. See how that goes. There's always options when you're hanging out with a bunch of dads. Perfect. Okay, let's get a torch in there. Among Us haters. It's such a weird thing, Among Us. Like, I don't get as many viewers when I play Among Us, but I get a lot more followers when I play Among Us. What do you think is worth more? New followers or more viewers? What do you think is worth more? New followers, right? It's gotta be. Because followers can then turn into regular viewers, which can turn into subs. I mean, you could have like 20k viewers, but you might have like 1,000 subs. You know what I mean? Which is worth more? New viewers that follow. I think that's worth more, for sure. But another thing to consider... this is like Twitch streaming 101 right here. This is free advice too. I'm not charging you guys anything for this. Another thing to consider though is that you if you gain followers for a certain thing, they're following you because of that thing. Partly they're following because it's you, but the other part is they're following because it's you playing a game that they're interested in at the time. So even though you might get a lot of followers, you might then play something completely different the next day that's not what they expected, and they will not watch you. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Following for Minecraft. Well... I think Minecraft works for me because I've played it a lot in the past as well. I played it on YouTube. I've streamed it quite a bit. You know what I mean? So I think it's like I gained a lot of followers while I was playing Minecraft. I'm not saying they all come back, but it would make sense that some of them would come back because that's why they followed me in the first place. Because I was playing a game that they wanted to watch. How could someone watch and not fall in love with you? Well, I ask myself the same question all the time, to be honest. I take a look at myself in the mirror and I think, God damn. Why aren't all of the ladies constantly swooning when they're around me? You know? Why not? Followed me because I'm a big dangus. Did I build this? This! Yes, I did. I built all of this. This is my thing that I've built. I have built this. Dan built this monument. There's been a couple of helps here and there with like the railings and stuff, but for the structure I built this. Not the bridge. I did not build that bridge. No, you're right about that. That bridge I did not build. Okay, let's get this stuff here. Let's get this stuff here. I'm pretty sure I chopped down a buttload of wood yesterday, but it might be used. Somebody might have taken it and used it. Where would I have put all that wood? It's a bunch of birch, wasn't it? Aha. Okay. Alright, we're back to cooking well and truly with gas. Put all this crap back in here. It's 2. Some sticky sticks. Let me get my meat. There it is. Let's grab this iron. Gold nuggets. Okay, good. You want to sort all these chests? We're gonna do it, we're gonna get a big sorting system set up before long. Is the water still there? I must have just, like, not hit the water? Jeez. Well, chat, let that be a lesson if you're playing hardcore. It is possible to miss. God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm not used to dying. I mean, we died a couple of times yesterday, to be fair, but... How many times have I died now? 6 times. Just delete this block here, too. Yeah, I will. God, that is very unsafe. Imagine losing your entire hardcore world to that death. Oh my god, you'd feel so fucking bad. Am I on hardcore? No, no, not. This is a multiplayer server. It's not hardcore. My spacebar button, I don't know if you noticed, is still squeaking like crazy. I've died in more ridiculous ways? I don't know. That was a pretty bad one. Ah, some diamantes. Diamantes and iron.
You're doing great, Dad!
It has recently come to my attention that you may have transgressed at an earlier point in your life. The accuser, one wow Krendor, has posited that you, in a rage, threw an entire burger at a waitress at BlizzCon. How does the defendant plead? Less than Terry.
Slots, thanks for the 10 bucks. I never threw a burger at anyone. Trust me, if I have a burger, I'm eating it. Fake news. Fake news from Big Krendor. You guys don't know me well enough if you think I'm throwing perfectly good edible food at somebody and not eating it. Crazy. It's a waste. Unfollowed. What, you've unfollowed Krendor for spreading malicious lies. I don't blame you. I've unfollowed him too. God. He's never getting a cent from me ever again. Yeah. Not even a cent. You know? What if it was a Rustler's burger? Man, I don't care what kind of burger it is. If it's in my hand, I intend to eat it. I'm not holding a burger for any other reason. Trust me. Yeah. A heart stopper. Jaw dropper. Well, it's not all bad. That haul of diamonds is not great, though. I don't think looting procced once. 5 diamonds? For 4 nodes? Get out of town, Buster Brown. It's high time you got out of town. Gravel's always worth taking, right? We're gonna definitely need some concrete at some point, so I'll just grab all this gravel. becomes increasingly more difficult to come by later. Okay.
Have you seen Dan watching your Hardcore Deaths compilation?
No.
It was pretty hilarious.
Really?
Also, I wanted to know, where do you think you will be in, say, 10 years? Still streaming for a bunch of turds like chat? Love ya.
Man, who knows? Donald Drump, thanks for the 10 bucks, and Sloths, thanks for the 10 bucks as well. If you would have asked me 10 years ago where I'd be in 10 years, I wouldn't have had an answer for you either. Yet, here I am, still playing video games for you guys, so who knows in 10 years' time. I mean, I don't have any plans to do anything vastly different to what I'm doing now in the next 10 years. I mean, there's another baby on the way, so we're gonna be hunkered down for like a couple of years at least. And then when things sort of start becoming easier on that front, who knows? Man, who knows though? Maybe in 10 years' time, I will be playing video games all day, every day, from the comfort of my newly renovated loft. Oh my god. More Diamantes. Fucking 25 Diamantes. Okay, thank you so much, Fortune, for procking. That's great. We got some big procs there. Yeah, this has been quite the shaft indeed. Still not enough iron, but some gold and stuff, at least. Man, this would be so interesting to see in, like, observer mode. All the work. Another cool thing will be when we get to the end and we get shulker boxes and elytra and all that stuff. That'll be really good. I think the boys are going to love that. I think Ryan was a bit jealous that we did the Wither without him. It's just the time zones, though, the way that it works out. It's not the greatest. RimWorld multiplayer was really fun, though. I'm definitely up for some more of that. You know what's really good about it, too? I think they really liked my ideas about harvesting organs and initiating people and giving them some complimentary dubs and stuff like that. They seem to really be on board with all of it.
Have you ever watched any of Steve Suptic's alternative lifestyle series?
No.
It's a wild experience I think you might enjoy.
Right. I'll watch it. And I haven't seen... Do you know, I've never watched any Steve content before. I'm not very familiar with the Sugar Pine 7 stuff and whatnot. I'll have to give it a watch at some point. I'm a bit like that, you know, with like other content creators. I don't tend to really watch their stuff. Maybe I should watch their stuff. Having said that, though, I don't think most content creators watch my stuff either. I think it's just a thing. It's a bold industry move, you know, not watching other people's stuff. Markiplier does, yes. Apparently Markiplier does watch other people's stuff. And then wants to tear his hair out and his eyes out at how bad they play video games as well. Let's grab all this stuff, I guess. Ah. Okay, let's grab all this stuff too. Oh, that's just water here too. Oh. Now I see why. Very good. Okay, let's grab some of this stuff. We're full up. No New Year's Day, do 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 do. No Halloween, do 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 do. No Halloween along the days of early spring. Ding do 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 do. We have to go drop some stuff off. I don't want to continue down this one either. It's been good, but I think we'll do the next one. No New Year's Day, no Halloween. No New Year's Day or Halloween, that's what I said. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I just called to say thank you, Stanky Bong hit for the $10. Do-do-do-do-do. No singing. Wait, you're still allowed to sing songs. How sad am I that Twitch Sings is dead? I don't mind too much. It's alright. I'll get over it. This rendition is so good it's borderline DMCA. Oh, I know. I need to really watch it. Oh my god, okay. Once again, with the fucking inventory woes. Need some shulker boxes. ASAP. Can I sing some more? Sure. What do you want me to sing? Sorting is definitely required, yeah. We need some for sure. We want that. Put all this stuff in here. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get, oh, let's get, ow. Let's get ready to rumble. Oops. Okay, that's pretty good. Diamantes and Diamantes. Okay, let's get Diamantes. Good. 22 blocks. Mine got. Okay, that saves us some space, right? Diamantes. How much, I almost have enough for a couple more blocks here. Diamantes. That's white wool. Wait, how many can I make? 4? You know what? That's not too bad. Did I watch The Man in the High Castle? I started watching it and I couldn't really get into it. I found it a bit boring. I didn't find the acting very good either, which was a little bit off-putting. But I know some people love it. And if you're watching it, good for you, but it just wasn't for me. I just couldn't really get into it. I like the idea of it. Did I read the novel? No, I never read the novel, no. Is it worth reading? Repair my armor. It took a lot of hits yesterday when we were doing the Wither. Took a lot of hits. Shit, it's really good. Okay. I'll check it out. Check it out. What's it all about? We'll work it out. What's happening here? Jesus. Jesus. Well, the beacon doesn't reach all the way down here, which is a great shame, but there you go. Gaining some levels at least. Gaining some levels back for some more enchanté. Which would be very good. Yeah, so that Dyson Sphere program, it seemed pretty good. I think we'll get back around to playing it, but again, I don't want to get stuck into too many things right now with Dadcraft going, you know? I want to give my dads the full attention that they deserve. We're only like a week or so into this, and already we've made some great progress, so I don't want to like ruin it, you know? What's Dadcraft? It's a survival multiplayer Minecraft vanilla server that I'm playing on right now with a bunch of other dads and people who channel dad or crazy aunt energy. That's the selling point. Are you sold? Are you sold? Great. Let's get this out of here. Whoops. I didn't realize that was gravel. Put that there instead. Perfect. Who's the crazy aunt? Mathis, I guess? That's what people say about him anyway. Dadcraft race for the wool. Oh my god, no thanks. Not a fan. Be advised that man steals games. What game? Who? Mathis steals games. What? What do you mean? Like codes for games and then resells them or something? Oh, he used to work at GameStop and he stole some stuff. When was this? What, did he get caught stealing stuff? He got away with it. What, and then admitted it to... Was he boasting to all of you guys about it? Yeah, I used to work at GameStop and I stole every fucking game. And then I put the games for free up on news groups. Was it like that? Okay, I want this iron. I want to pump iron and push out another set. I'd like to pump iron and also work up a sweat. Cause when you're working on your muscles, you're relaxing your mind, and after an hour or two, I'll find my whole outlook on life is shiny and new. God, I haven't listened to that in a while, but again, DMCA, you can't do it. You simply cannot do it. I'm gonna prank my dad. Wah! Oh. The voice of an angel, thank you very much. They call me Old Brown Eyes. My eyes are brown. Hello. Caving. I saw something moving around here. What was it? There he is. Whoop, there he is. A little louder. Whoop, there he is. Come on now. Whoop, there he is. I just get this stuff for the XP. It's worth it, right? She's Mrs. Brown. Fucking Mrs. Brown. Oh no, it's Mrs. Brown. Oh. We want to go up here? Not really. Lapis lazuli. Oh my god, look at this. You got iron and gold. Perfect. Lots of it too. Wowzers. Alright, let's dump some cobble. Let's grab some more coal. Grab 40 lapis lazulis. Let's see what's down here. Nice. Not much over here. Sorry about the squeaking. Sorry about the squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Okay. Is there anything down here, or is that just the way that we were? Yeah, it looks like we've got most of it, I think. Oh, there's some stuff up here, though, maybe? Seems like quite a big cave. There's more coal over that way. We want to try to get up here. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of iron up here. We needs it. So I'm a gets it. Oh, there's some there too. Okay. Should we go up here and see if there's anything? Oh god. Okay. There's a million spiders. Oh my god. All the bad guys are here. Hit him. Oh, okay. We almost got a record. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff worth getting over here, right? You thought we were dead? No, I think our gear's good enough to not get killed by creepers at least now. Okay, fine. Hello. What the hell? He dropped an iron bar. Weird. Okay, I'll take it. Bing bong. I need the levels as well, chat, so I might as well just dig all this stuff up. Keep the pick repaired, but also get some levels. Drop the cobble. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, we should be getting a lot of iron here. Nice. Any more? Some coal? No, looks good. I'd almost go as far as saying you have enough coal now. Yeah, I mean, it's worth digging up. We'll always need it, especially for if we're gonna make like a big burn room. We'll need it too. String, I don't really need string. What's down here? More iron. A bit more iron. What can I drop now? Oh, more cobble, okay. So caving is just better for resources generally, I think. It's more visible anyway, right? Strip mining's too boring. When we might find like other stuff that's good. Except diamonds. You still find diamonds whilst caving from time to time. Okay. More coal. We'll just leave it for now. We've been in there. We came up here. We haven't been up there, but I don't think we need to. We went down this way. There's nothing. We went under here. This is where we came in from. Right here. And there's the shaft. Okay. So we want to just keep digging. We'll just keep digging through this. Pardon me. See if we can find some more diamantes. We've got to almost have enough gold and iron for the beacon now, right? To get it full speed. So I can do my excavations, which I'm really looking forward to do. Can't wait. Am I still collecting all this? Yeah, I have a full stack of iron ore now. It's crazy. Why isn't the wither beacon the top of the dome? We need to put 4 beacons in there because the dome, the center of the dome is 2 by 2. It's not an odd number, so we'll need 4 beams to go through the top of the dome. Otherwise, it'll be off center. Know what I mean? Let's just stay the course here. Look, we found some cheeky iron. One of the best yet. Do 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 do. One of the best yet. I'm just getting the XP. I don't really care about the redstone. We're never going to use all the redstone that we have. It's impossible. I'm just getting the good stuff. The stuff that we need for the beacon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my lord. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's right here. Bitch. You little bitch. Oh, ding dong ding. What can we drop? Oh yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay, let's have a quick look in here. See if there's anything. Did you guys ever have Cinnamon Toast Crunch when you were growing up? It's really nice. Do they still make it? Hell yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it. Uh-oh. Look who's down there. Mr. Creeperman. Whoa, what a cave system this is, eh? It's a big one. It's vast. Oh. What else can we drop here? What's no good? Bones. Bones. Okay, bones we don't need. Infinite bones. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Bitch. Let's get the hell out of here. Is a creeper following me? No. Okay. I gotta go empty out my inventory. I need infinity? We don't need it that bad. I don't really use the bow that much. It'd be good for like the Ender Dragon and Wither and stuff, I guess. Take a second to drop some stuff into the lava. Not good for the Wither. What, the bow? That's alright. When he's in his not sword phase, it's fine. Whee. Yeah, we got the Wither yesterday. We got a beacon. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's so much iron. Wowzers. That's going to be quite the haul, chat. That is going to be quite the haul. Oops. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Put this crap in here. More of this stuff. We have so much coal. Probably the most coal I've ever seen before in my life. Let's load it all into here so that we don't run out. And then we're going to use a lot of this coal for our big cooking room. We're going to have a cooking room. That's going to be awesome. Why no auto furnace and auto fuel for them yet? Because we're not there yet. I haven't built any of this stuff yet. I'm still working on it. One thing at a time. Can only do so much. This bow is not needed. Let's just leave it there for somebody else to pick up. There's no storage system. I haven't built one. I don't have a storage system. I don't have a smelting system. I don't have... I've got a mob farm, that's
Daddy-o
it.
just got done at the gym. Now I'm gonna shower and get some breakfast before I go into work. Hope you are having a good old mole rat time.
Thank you. Thank you very much. X-Top Relic. Thanks for the 20 bucks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Imagine relying on fossil fuels in 2021. Well, you know, Minecraft doesn't have solar panels or windmills or anything like that. Unfortunately, the technology just isn't quite there yet. So, this is what we're dealing with. This is how it's got to be. Oh, when I wake up, well, you know I'm gonna be. I'm going to be the man who wakes up next to you. Well, that cave gave us a lot of iron and gold. We might have this thing up and running with any luck. I wonder if we could do the whole thing without mine carts. The burn house thing. I think that we can do it, but we just need more iron for hoppers, right? We could probably do it. Or we'd have to have some carting. We'd have to have a degree of carting. Okay, that should do it, I think. You do it with water ice pipes instead of carts. Like dispensers. It's too loud with dispensers, though. It's like tick, 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 tick all the time. Oh god, we still need more. We're close, but we still need more. Oh my god. It's gotta be solid all the way through too, right? It's like the number of that it's needed. You can't like you can't hollow out the inside. It's gotta be solid. So we need a couple more. Okay, that's alright. What does this do when you complete it? It'll give us haste 3 on mining. Which is pretty good. You could do it with diamonds as well. Yeah, we still need diamonds for the boys though, for their tools and stuff, so I don't really want to use diamonds. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back down for a bit. Wah! Hey, look at this. Morning. Diamantes. Well, we're pretty close. Today is just going to be really boring. Sorry, it's going to be probably a lot of excavating. It'll slowly take shape once you get the ring around the outside of the town hall. And then we have to excavate everything inside as well. And then probably do some planning around how we want those quadrants to look. And maybe do some more decorating on the town hall itself too. Once that's all done, then I'll have a better idea of where I want to put things like the smelting house and storage and all that kind of stuff too. Unless we just put storage directly in the train station, but like underneath the train station. So we'll have like the drop box in the train station. I think we need a better way for the train station to connect to the town hall though. I'm not thrilled about the staircase coming up like in the middle there. I feel like an elevator would be better. And then put it maybe on the outside or I will figure it out. The train station itself looks great though. It looks really good. Stairs are cooler though. Yeah, I guess stairs aren't too bad. I really like the elevator system. It's just so much easier to get around. It feels quicker as well. Put my bow in offhand to get XP. I don't have mending on my bow. I need well, I need to fix the pickaxe as we go, which is always good. But then the excess XP, we need it for levels so that we can do some more enchanting. Ding dong, ding 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 dong. Okay, good. No iron though. So far it's just been non-stop coal. Let's make blocks out of coal to save space. Yeah, we could do. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, I'll sort the, I'll get the sorting stuff all fixed up soon. Ooh. How am I for food? We're on bread now. Oh, gold. Nice. We will take it. Am I excited for the cave update? I don't really know anything about it. But you know, I still haven't really looked at bees or anything either. I should probably check some of this new stuff out. The new nether is pretty cool. We've been in it a lot. Jay's building a really cool nether hub for us. Portal hub. He's doing a really good job. It looks awesome so far. Dan is the bee master. How do they make honey? What do you need for them to make honey? Isn't there like a different block that you can climb now too, to do with the bees? It's like a sticky block. Aha. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Nice. Okay, is there anything that we need over here? Make it a safer place for you and for me. Now it's safe. Oh, you slide down, not climb? You can get, like, stuck to it. I thought you could climb it as well. You can, like, Spider-Man up there. Oops. Okay, if we need obsidian, we know where to come now, too. We might need some. How are we doing for... What do we need? 9, 18, 27, 30, 36? Was it 4 more? So I think we have everything with the gold as well. 40? Okay, let's get out of here. You need a 4th layer for the beacon. Are you sure? I think it's just the 3rd, right? Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Oh, 4 for max. Okay. So you can get up to haste 4? 4th layer needed for haste 2. What? I have haste 2 with 2 layers. We have haste 2 right now. I'm pretty sure anyway. Let's go take a quick look. Am I sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it. I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me show you this. Did I die? Yeah, I did. I fell down the shaft. All right. Haste 2, secondary power. Oh, I see. It's not. I don't have haste 2, so I have haste. I have haste. So I need the 4th. Oh my god. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is just gonna finish 3 and not give us anything. We need even more stuff. 81 more blocks. Oh, shit. Oh, that's brutal. We need more dads. Iron Golem farm is faster than mining. It takes forever to set up, though. It doesn't feel like it's faster. How big is the beacon's radius? It's not huge. It's pretty big, though. Trade for emeralds? What type villager type do I need to trade emeralds for? Do I have him? Archer. Oh, will Archer take it for emeralds? Fletcher? No? Enchanted book, punch 1, impaling 2, and mending on this guy. You can use emeralds in the beacon. What, emerald blocks you mean? Oh, emerald blocks. I see. So we need 81. Need to trade sticks. Andesite, gravel. Let's get all this crap in here. Hello? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
I just drove to work in 8 inches of snow and ice.
Right.
So here's to still being alive.
Well done. Hey, thank you so much, Droobs. Thanks very much. And congratulations on your continuing living. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, this. Bam. So that's the 4 that we need. Make sorting great again. Oh my god. Don't worry, chat. We will do it. Okay, let's put this down here. So now we can get strength, haste, strength, haste 2. Okay, so I have to mine this out again. Get this bottom layer, but maybe make it out of emeralds. I don't remember needing this much stuff, but to be fair, we did just have tons of resources in the hardcore playthrough, didn't we? Okay. Okay, we need to go to the other side here. We need to do all this too, right? So how many do we need for this bottom layer? 81? And you guys think that I should do this with emeralds? Blast furnaces would help a lot too. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Let's see if I have some sticks to trade this guy. I do. Because I do. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. More sticks. More sticks. Holy crap. So many sticks. Sticks. That's where all the arrows and stuff are. Nothing? Oh my lord. Oh yeah, we still don't have nether wart either. Which we'll need soon. It's gonna take forever. It's actually gonna take forever. We've got one block. We need 80 more. Oh my god. Every time I open these chests, a little bit of me dies. A tiny bit of me dies inside. $729 mats. It's gotten more expensive. It's 41 now. Zombifying the villager. What do we want to zombify a villager for? It was never my intent to zombify a villager. I wasn't aware that we needed to do that. For a big discount. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna take too long. Some of the boys might want to get some mending, though. Should we use diamond as well? Probably not, right? Mine for iron. Iron and gold in the top left chest near the saw? You sure about that? Oh yeah, there's a little bit. You're right. Where'd that come from? Oh god. Oh my god, I don't want to do this with the emeralds. Sell the bows. Does he want to buy the bows? He does not want to buy bows, this guy. He wants feathers? Yeah, I think we do need an iron golem farm. It's just gonna take way too long to get that. Unless we just start how we are now. With haste 1. And just see how it goes. Do 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 pow pow pow. Oh pow 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 pow. Apparently, Ray works simple iron farm. People can't get it to work. I was trying to look to see how to do it. The problem is I don't want to watch a video. You know?
Hello there, Ray here, and today guys, I want to show you guys a quick and easy iron farm. This thing will
Hi,
produce
Ray.
a lot of iron as you can see behind me, there is very little to this. You can easily build this up in the start of your very own world. We're getting really close to 50,000 subscribers, so if you guys haven't already, be sure to go ahead and subscribe. This is
Ray.
another iron farm that we designed during our snapshot streams, so thanks to everyone who comes along for those. Those are always a lot of fun. As you can see, the farm consists of not very many. Hello there, Ray here, and today guys we'll be looking at the new iron farms for 1.16 and all the changes that come with it. What does this mean for iron farms, and can we actually make better iron farms with these new changes? We'll be looking at my quick iron farm, which is really easy to build up, as well as the super fast iron farm that I showed with extra. Hello there, Ray here, and welcome back. In today's video we are going to be taking a look at 13 new. Hello there, Ray here, and hello there, hello there. Hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there. Very many blocks. Hello there, hello there, hello there, Ray here, and today guys we'll be looking at the new iron farms for 1.16 and all the changes that come with it. What does this mean for iron farms, and can we actually make better iron farms with these new changes? We'll be looking at my quick iron farm, which is really easy to build up, as well as the super fast iron farm that I showed with Extrota, so you guys have a good understanding how this change affects the easy iron farm all the way to the extremely fast one. And this is in my testing world, so there's some other stuff here as well. It doesn't affect the farm. In the new 1.16 snapshot 20W19A, it made it so that villages can summon iron golems without actually having worked in their workstations. So here we got some villagers. They have no profession. They have no workstations. The workstations used to be right here, but you can see there is none. But they still need to be able to sleep. So you see we got some beds here for the villagers to sleep in. And you can see iron golems are still spawning. Now this is my quick iron farm. It's a single cell iron farm, but it's extremely easy to build up, and you can build multiple of these if you want more iron per hour. It's only a handful of blocks to build the entire thing. But what does it actually mean to have
I need
no
to get villagers
workstations
back
for
here.
the villagers? This isn't as quite clear cut as it may seem. You might be thinking that iron farms can get smaller, but it's pretty easy to integrate the workstations into the village. These here just used to be cauldrons, and iron golems were unable to spawn on top of it, which is something to keep in mind when building these. You don't want to build it with any materials that iron golems will be able to be placed on top of. We got bottom slabs, we also got some glass, we got a top slab here, but we have a button on top, so iron golem won't spawn there. They also won't spawn on the beds because there's no blocks underneath of them, and they won't spawn on this composter or like cauldrons because they're not full surfaces. So they'll just spawn down here, and then they'll walk towards the zombie because they want to attack it, but they're too far away to actually hit it, and they'll fall down here into this.
Oh, I see. They spawn on the ground.
Being taken down into this chest down here, and I also put in a command block that just tells us when iron comes through. But by removing the workstations, we actually gain something.
Yeah, it looks like crap. You're right.
We don't have to have the villagers in a state where they're not scared in order for them to work. So in the past,
and the roof is for what? Lightning?
Workstation, they cannot be scared by the zombie. So if I turn on hitboxes by doing F3 plus B, and if I pretend I'm a villager, I stand in here. If I look over here, I can see the red line. If I can see the red line of that zombie, it means as a villager,
it's a little bit easier actually.
Scared by the zombie. Therefore, they would not work in the workstation. If they stand over here,
you can just build it underground.
They would not be able to look through the glass, unlike me, and they would not be scared by the zombie because there's not a direct line of sight.
So how far down does it need to be?
If there was a workstation here, they could work on their workstation.
How far down does the zombie need to be? What's he in right now?
This guy
just like a composter.
The way my old design worked is, yeah, they just like stand here and work on the workstation. Because they move around this little area, they're able to do that. But now we really don't even have to worry about that. So they can actually be scared during the working hours, which is around kind of morning time till noonish. It's important that they at least work once in a while, otherwise they won't produce iron. But that has changed, so this was kind of a particular time where we needed them to not be scared, but we don't have to worry about them now. So now we only have to worry about them sleeping. So if I set time to night, villagers are going to attempt to start to sleep. You see they all did actually sleep there for a brief moment, allowing iron golems to continue to spawn. So the game still does that check where you need to sleep about once a day, but it's a lot easier for them to sleep even though
And
they're
so what
scared.
happens
Notice
when
how
the
these
iron
guys
golem dies down
are
there?
often
Do they
in
get pissed?
situations
Like
where they're still scared,
how
but they're
often
able
does this
to still
spawn
sleep.
them
As long
in?
as they touch the bed just for a brief moment, it will count. And this is a lot easier to.
Okay, I think I get like the, I think I get like the sort of general gist of it. Yeah, we're not playing hardcore, so it doesn't matter either. So we need to get villagers. I can get villagers. It's a little annoying, but I can get them. Where do I want to put this thing? I mean, we can put it somewhere temporary for now because we'll have more than enough iron, right? Breed them. Just breed my villagers. That's a good idea, yeah. Just make some babies. Just make some babies. Hey, baby. Okay, I need to give them some wheat. I might need to put another bed in there too. How are we doing for sheeps? Oh, we still got tons of sheeps. Great. Whoops. I need some beds. Yeah. Okay. We can make some beds. By the way. Don't even think about it. Taste my blade. Oh. Hello. Nice. Put looting 3 on the shears. Good idea. Great idea, in fact. Okay, let me make a couple of beds. I'll make like 4 beds, I guess. 4 pink beds. Nice. Okay, the first bed will have to go in here because this is where the child... I think the child needs a bed, right, when he spawns in. Oh god. Do not. I need to put this stuff back now. Oh my lord. Oh fuck. Fuck you fucking asshole. Oh fuck, I hate this fucking game at times. Fuck's sake. What the fuck? Where did he go? Did he go into the fucking portal? He fucking went into the portal. Look at this fucking dingus. Oh shit, I can't get the boat back up here. I don't think we can get the boat back up here, by the way. Hop in. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. I fucking hate this game at times. Well, he's gone. It's way too much fucking effort to get him back. Yeah, I am fucking mad. The fucking stupid pathing. Like, what's the fucking big rush to get out of there? That fucking asshole. Lasso doesn't work. Shut up. Fuck's sake. What a fucking nightmare. What a fucking prick this guy is. We just have to wait for him to go back in the portal. Like, it's a fucking total nightmare. I can't get him up there because the boat won't jump up blocks. Or you can't go, like, upstream with it or anything either. Oh. And even then, once we create the child village, the Iron Golem farms suck dick. Fuck, they're so annoying. They're such a pain in the dick to set up as well. It's just like the most tedious thing. But we need iron. Come on. Come on. I'm asking him nicely. Nicely, yeah. Or maybe he wants to go back to his village. Oh my god, he's out. Right, well, he's just fucking dead now. I mean, he's never coming back. He's never coming back. He's gone. They follow potatoes. Good for him. I hope he falls in lava. Prick. Useless cunt. His trades suck as well. 32 sticks for 1 emerald. Good riddance. Well, he is.
You're doing great, Dad!
Just get some villager spawn eggs. I don't think any one of us will complain. Villagers are dumb.
They are really dumb. You're right about that. Supremely dumb. There's nowhere to put them. There's nowhere decent to put them either. They're always just like in the way and they suck. Oops. Dirt. I think, what is this? What's that? What was I up to with this? It's a really big circle. I think it's 2 there.
Build a cobblestone tunnel around him so he is forced to go back through the portal.
No. Thanks, though. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck him. Fuck villagers in this game. I've wasted so much time trying to like get them in boats and put them in places they need to be, only for them to either escape or get killed. It's just the worst. Okay. So, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. I have to build this big ring around here. Oh wow, nice. Oh, this free gravel. Oh, that's great. We gotta clear a whole bunch of this out here anyway, so we might as well just make a start on it, right? So much concrete potential, I know. Ain't it great? What am I building? I'm building a big ring around the dome. But lower so that there's steps, just like it's kind of like to make it a little bit more sort of grand as you come up to it. But then we'll have a better idea for spacing. For other buildings, I mean. Oh man, I can't believe that. I can't believe that villager. Oh my lord. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Here we go. I think once this ring is done, and then we figure out how we'll have like a ring that goes like outside of it too. But that'll probably be like either like some sort of like moat, like water, or maybe like a chasm. I'm not sure. And then on the other side of that, we can start building some like other buildings. That's the plan. 2, 2, 2. It'll take a while to do, but I think it's going to be great when it's done. Hopefully. If it doesn't look great when it's done, that's going to suck because we've spent a lot of time doing this. You don't know until you try, though, right? I've got this idea for like waterfalls and stuff. Oh man, I am excited. I am excited. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, it's another 2 here. Okay, let's fill this in a little bit. 2, 3, 4, and then 5. There's a thin layer of dirt at the top. Very nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what's next after that? After 4, 1. 1. Nice. I know it doesn't look like much now, but it will eventually start taking shape. I think that's when it gets exciting, right? 1, 1. And then another 2. Okay, I need to start filling this up with cobble back here so I can see where like the 5 is gonna go. So I need to actually, this should be 7 from the middle to, yeah, so 7 either side. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let me just put this here for now. And then I'll fill the rest in with cobble. What's this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Diorite, if I have some. I don't have any diorite, so I'll just use this for now. It's fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a bit wider on the other side. That's why. Okay, never mind. Okay, so 5, 5. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's the 2 after there. I'll realistically, I'll set up the iron golem farm after probably. I think this is fine for now though. I don't want to, it's just going to take so long to set it up. And I know we need it, but like, oh god, it's so tedious setting them up. It really is. So after all that, we need another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones. Jesus. So that's 1. That's 2. I better go to bed. Or maybe I need to bring a bed out here so I can just sleep. Because I'm just going to get jumped. Gonna rip off this band-aid called NL's Bridge. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I have a bed now too. More dirt. Okay. Poor NL. That's hilarious, eh? He spent all that time building it, and Indy's just gonna take it apart. 1, 2. Wait, is that 2 that I've done? Yeah, 1, 2. Three. Four. In the nether. Yeah, it's looking really good. Indy, it's really good. He's done a super good job. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be 5. We're slowly doing it. 5. This will be 6, and then we just need one more. Still have to come in and clear all this stuff out after, but it's good. I like having a big project to work on. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but for me, the bigger the better. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one. Pretty sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, I did too many. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, after that, it's got to go 2 down, like that. And then after it's gone 2 down, it goes 1, 2. It's great. A lot of this is dirt. What's this meant to be? It's like a ring around the outside. It's kind of like the grounds. So it's not just gonna be flat here. It's gonna go like... There's gonna be some stairs that go down and connect up to like a big ring that's gonna go around the outside. And in between that, there'll be more stairs leading up to all 4 sides with like gardens and shit in the middle. Like a big cock ring. Yeah, exactly. Just like a huge cock ring. That's what we want. So 2... 2, 1, 1. So 2, 1, 1, and then another 2. Glass sides at the bottom of the stairs and fill the ring with water. No, well, maybe 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. So that's 4 twos. 1, 2, 3, and then one more. I'm just following my vision. Just following my vision on this one. Believe it or not, I have a vision. Just like I've had visions before, like the dome and stuff. Remember all those visions I had? Huge visions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 3. When did these start? My visions. In the shower the other day. Okay, so after the 3 and the 3, it's a 5. Oh god. Oh, I don't know what this is over here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh crap! Holy crap! Indy, I'm so sorry. Hang on a second. I can figure. Is it okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't worry. This layer is gonna get filled, so we can. It won't disturb it. No. You don't have to start over at all. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. This is just gonna be the bottom crust. Flashback to your wooden paths. Oh shit, yeah, I remember those. Those are really good, by the way. Okay, so this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be a quadrant dug out now. So we just need to tighten the bolts a bit here now. So see, that's gonna like go all the way around to the other side. So we just, sorry about that farting noise. There's a guy power washing my whole house right now. There's a guy out there power washing. Must have been the baby. Okay. Let me dump some stuff in here. My wife's boyfriend is power washing again, yeah. Oh, fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Fuck this fucking game! It's crazy. I'm going to bed. Would dynamite help? No, dynamite sucks for mining. It takes too long. I'm mad as heck today. Oh, man. I think it's lunchtime. I think I'm going to go have some lunch in a sec. I'm starving. Who's pissing on my wall? Nobody. Nobody pisses on my wall. You hear me? Nobody. Alright. So this thing needs to be where it is. What level is this on here now? Is that right? No, not quite. I'm gonna dig it all out. I'm digging it all out. I'm gonna keep digging until I find the trench. We should break through and find a trench soon. Oh, it's very dark down here. There it is. Well, it's nice to have the haste buff for all this anyway. Eh? Have I crafted any dads yet? Not yet. We are excavating like crazy today. This is going to be a really big job, by the way. Oh my god, this is going to be a huge job. Think of how glorious it's going to look when it's all done, though. And think of the satisfaction we're going to have, having done this all by hand. We're never going to want to play Minecraft again after all this is done. We've bitten off way more than we could ever possibly hope to chew. It's a massive job, yeah. And I'm the Scooby-Dooby-Doo to do it. A red matter bomb would help? You're probably right, yeah. Well, at least we can access the bottom of the pyramid now. Very easily. I remember excavating out a lot of stuff like this in the hardcore run too, right? We did a very similar sort of thing. Sometimes you just have to bend the shape of the land to your will, you know? Maybe that's not Malf's favorite thing to do. He likes to work with the land. I don't. I see paradise, I put up a parking lot. Big disgusting gray parking lot. Ooh, nah. Said you paved paradise. You put up a parking lot. Do. Don't it always seem to go? Doopy 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 doo doo. Paved paradise. Put up a parking lot. Doopy doo doo. How's this for technique? Don't sweat the technique. It's not faster to mine with TNT. Also, we don't have that much gunpowder. We don't have a gunpowder farm. This is as fast as we can go right now. This is the best that we can do. Be easier to program a bot to do this job? Yeah, you're probably right, but you know what's fine. Oops. Fucked it. It's fucked. Give it to Dan to do? Yeah, if Dan's on after, he'd be really good at this. And he'd get the added bonus of feeling like he's being helpful, which is a big thing for Dan. He likes to feel useful. You know what would help? All I want from Christmas is lapis. All I want from Minecraft is lapis. It's been a while since we listened to that. I think we'd get DMCA'd though. Pretty sure parody songs can get DMCA'd. Oh, I don't want a lot from Minecraft. There's only one thing I need, and I don't want no new underneath my Minecraft tree. I just want this mine alone, more than you will ever know. Make my dreams, make my armor shine. All I want from Minecraft is lapis. Those were the good old days. Remember when we could actually listen to music and like we could listen to bodies and everything? Now we can't do shit. We can only listen to Sea Shanty 2. That's the only thing that we're still able to listen to from the good old days. That's it. That's all there is. You can listen to game music, I think, but it's risky, you know? People are getting banned left, right, and center off Twitch. I don't want to, like, push my luck, you know? You're close to ripping your ears off. Oh. Try. Don't do it. Hey, look. Just every chest, every possible chest just gonna be filled with like cobblestone and dirt. Go have some lunch? Yeah, I should. I should go have some lunch. The clearing out process is going pretty good here, actually. We made a really solid start. I just want to do one more before I go. Make a fucking garbage. I'm building a garbage right now. This is my garbage. Yeah, the beacon will be moved to the chandelier, yeah. It's gonna be part of the chandelier. I'm not having a cabbage lunch today, actually, chat. I'm having a katsu curry. a vegan katsu curry for my lunch. I bought it especially this morning when I went to go do the grocery shopping, because I knew that that's what I wanted to have for my lunchy punchy today. And that's what I'm going to eat. Baby. Feels good, baby, baby. Chicken catsup curry. You were with me till I said vegan? Man, you can't even tell the difference, honestly. In that case. Maybe you'd be able to tell the difference if it was like a vegan steak as opposed to like a big Angus all beef, 100% all beef quarter pounder steak. You might tell the difference there, but oops. Nice. People hate vegans more than they love meat. Vegan tastes the same. You don't feel guilty about eating a dead animal. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Have a great luncheon. I guess Indy will just go to bed when he needs to. I'll probably log off so that I don't die while I'm eating my lunch. When we get back, I'll continue excavating this out. We're almost done this quadrant, actually, which is nice. Once that's done, you'll have a better idea of how the ring is going to look, and then we can start planning what we want to put inside there, too. Chat, I'm going to have my lunch. I will return in just a couple of minutes. It'll be like 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back. We'll carry on. We'll see if anybody else is playing later on and stuff too. It'll be great. Who's taking a piss in my garage? There's a man power washing the living shit out of outside my house, my pathways and stuff, because it's the season. It's a very wet season, so there's lots of like gross moss and shit growing there and stuff. So he's washing it all off. Yeah, it's looking really good. Right, I'll be back in a sec, chat. See you in a minute. Yeah, 10 minutes. I'll be. Hello? I didn't get tea this time. No, I did not. No, I did not. Not even one tea. I drank my curry. I'm back. What up? What up? No tea. That's the one. Where were we? Where did we leave off? Oh yes, it's all coming back to me. But it's all coming back to me. Sorry, it's gonna be a bit like that for a couple of minutes. He's just finishing up. He's just finishing up the, I'm sorry. Sorry about all this. It needs to be done. It's filthy out there. It's really bad. He's pressure washing like there's no tomorrow. You guys don't even know. You don't even know what this guy is capable of. He's crazy. He's crazy. He is crazy. We want to leave this there, I think. But we can take this down. This is like the fiddly bit. This is the fiddly bit. We need picks. What's the deal with Giuliani? Like, why is he so insane? I've been watching this documentary about Trump's like 4 years, and he's nuts. What's his deal? Cocaine. You think it's cocaine? What an odd fellow, eh? He married his cousin. Did he? You think he's a drunk? He can't be for real though, right? Like... Extreme narcissism. You think that that's the case? I was really surprised by how kind of worryingly insane he is. He just doesn't seem right at all. You know? You bet the right thing and now you're in the top 10. Nice. Well done. We're almost there. We're nearly there, chat. It's looking better. We're almost done one quadrant. 3 more to go after this. Just 3 more to go after this one. That's it. Is Dan on? Where? He's not on here. What, on the server? Oh yeah, he is. Well, we can chat to Dan. Oh, I think he's on Discord, actually. Should we... Hello, Dan? Hello, Dan Geese? He's on Discord. I'll just wait here for him, I guess. I mean, he might not even want to have a chat. You never know. He was talking about what earlier? Giuliani. Call Dan. Oh, he's doing an intro. I see.
Top of the morning to you, Sips.
Hey, what's up? Holy crap, you scared the crap out of me. How are you doing?
Then my goal here has been complete.
Nice. How are you?
I am I'd say strong to quite strong. How about you?
I would say I've had a couple of ups and downs today so far, but mostly ups, and I don't want to talk about the downs.
Well, tell me about what the biggest up was.
The biggest up probably was when okay. I can't think of any real ups today. Actually, today has been like a bit of a mess. The first thing that happened to me, okay, I know I said I didn't want to talk about the downs either, but I'm going to tell you about them. The first thing that happened to me today was I had to go do some grocery shopping, okay?
That's something you do every day, though.
Well, yeah, like the essentials every day, but every once in a while we do need to like go and get like, you know, stuff.
More yeast,
like I had to buy some soup in like tins and stuff that we can like hang on to for like a rainy day or whatever. Anyway, so I went to go do my grocery shopping, drove over there, got everything that was on the list. I was set. I did, like, my wife just like does the list and just says like, oh, do you mind going? And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, I'll go. So I took like my kids to school.
Well, real quick, do you actually, but you kind of mind going?
No, I don't really mind, actually. Like,
a little bit of mind? Tiny bit of mind?
No, not unless there's like some hassle involved. I don't mind. and so there was a little bit of hassle today, which I'm getting to right now.
Okay.
I got there, I did all my grocery shopping. The store is a bit of a mess because of COVID. So there's like all these one-way systems and stuff, and like I mean, we have to wear masks anyway, but like, you know, you have to wear your mask, and then you have to follow this one-way system. So you're not like free to browse like you normally would be. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes, like, you know, you forget to get something, and then it's just easy to go back into the aisle that you forgot it in and get it. But with this, you have to go all the way around the store and pass like the cash registers and everything, and then join like the one-way system again. It's garbage. Anyway, so I had to do that a couple of times. Finally got to like the cash register, the checkout, and you know, my stuff was like going through. I was packing it all up into bags and stuff. And then the guy's like, "Is that it?" I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, then the total is like whatever."
Well, what is the whatever? If you had to like ballpark,
the total
$3,000.
Oh no, it was like today. It was like 75 pounds.
Okay.
So that's like, I don't know, $90 or something.
Okay.
Maybe a bit more than that. So I'm like, okay, go to get my wallet. It's not there. And
So
then I realized, hang on,
go, hey,
I
put
just
it on
didn't.
my tab.
I just didn't bring my wallet to the grocery store. I just simply did not even think to bring my wallet with me. So I had to ask them to hold the load of groceries, and I had to drive all the way home, get my wallet. And then this guy, I don't know if you can hear this right now, but there's a guy outside pressure washing like my whole house. He was here. He was like blocking up the driveway and stuff. So I was trying to get in, and he was like, "Oh, we're gonna pressure wash this, that, and the other." And I was like, just you know, get on with it, okay? I'm trying to get my wallet here. I got to go back and get my grocery shopping and stuff. And like, man, it's just been a whole day of hassle for me.
But you know what? You know what cures all that?
What?
Dadcraft.
Yeah, you're right. You know, actually, it feels pretty good to just be doing this really mundane task that I'm working on right now.
Can I ask you something? A couple things. One, you didn't say, like, to me, that's like the rare perfect setup in life where there's like, just put it on my tab. You didn't hit him with that?
No, because like I was like, my brain was like very quickly trying to think if there was some sort of way I could like open a tab or like get some store credit like on the fly or whatever.
Yeah.
And I went through all the options, and my brain was like, nah, there's no way you're getting away with this one. You're just going to have to go get your wallet.
Okay, part two, second question. You don't have like a singular credit card linked to your phone, like Apple Pay or something like that?
No, I've never really bothered to do that. Like, it's just, I know I probably should, but I don't know. I have stuff on my phone, but I try to limit like what I do on my phone. You know what I mean? Just in case,
Why?
like, well, I don't know, man. Like, what if like Russia's listening? You know, I don't want them to know like what I'm buying and all my details, and they might steal like my MP3s and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, like, memes aside, do you really care?
no, I don't. I'm just lazy. I haven't set it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying from like dad to dad. I'm not a big Apple Pay guy, but I'll tell you what, I've reached in the back pocket, and I've been in your scenario. I'm like, man, I wish I had my wallet. But then
Right.
it's the rare time where you're like, all right, hey.
I know. And like normally I'm really sort of like, I usually put my wallet like in my back pocket, and I do that thing where you subtly check like every once in a while, like, is my wallet still there? You know what I mean? Like,
You give it a tappy.
you just give it a little tap just to check. Like, I'm always doing that. But I think this whole year with COVID and everything has just thrown everything into such a weird spot where I don't go out as much, so like I'm not doing my tapping as much and stuff. So maybe I'm just like getting, I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it a bit, you know?
No, I understand. You know, it's as a dad, you're like, hey, you're juggling a lot, and sometimes your wallet gets left out. I'm a 3-tapper. I go wallet, keys, phone. If I got that feels right. You know, if you get 2 out of 3 taps, it doesn't feel right.
What do you put? You don't put your phone in your back pocket though, do you?
No, I hit him with the SB.
What's that?
You look at it from the front if you're wearing like tight jeans or something.
Right.
You get a square bulge
Yeah, the square
around the
bulge.
phone.
Right. Yeah.
Around the phone.
You like the square? Yeah, that's good. I mean, phones are big too, right? So you do tend to get those square bulges. There's
Yeah.
no avoiding them.
I mean, for you, do you have like a Omega phone or you have like a normie size phone?
No, I just like have an iPhone. You know, like I think it's like an
Plus.
iPhone 6 or something. It's like old now. I should probably get a new one, but
Hey, does it work?
It works. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, people phone me on it. I still don't want to talk to them. It doesn't really matter what phone you have. In that case, I guess. And you know, I get my emails hooked up to it. I get emails from people. I still ignore them the same. Like, doesn't matter what what version of the phone you have.
I got some high level dad stuff for you.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whenever you get to a point where your email, I did it this past weekend. You go to your inbox, select all, delete. If it's important, they'll email you back.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, my mom does this thing. I don't know if your mom does this too, but anytime something goes wrong, she phones me. But she lives 8,000 miles away. So I'm just like, why are you phoning me? I can't do anything about this. Like, surely there's somebody more important that you could phone to tell about this, like an ambulance or maybe like a plumber or something like that. Why me? Of all people. It's just like a weird thing, right? I don't know. It's like
maybe she misses your tender voice.
Yeah, maybe she misses my caring, loving loving voice and attitude and just general outlook as well, I think. Yeah. She just misses and loves me. Right. Okay.
When's the last time you've been like home?
It was probably like 2 years ago. I took my kids like to Canada for the first time, like to like Ottawa where I grew up. And it was good. It was good fun. Like, my parents don't live there anymore, but they were there. My brother still lives there, so you know, they traveled over from like around Vancouver. They kind of live like that end of the country. And we had a nice time. It was really good.
What's
Kids
your
got to
brother's YouTube channel?
He doesn't have one. He never got into it. He's not that kind of guy, you know?
What does that kind of guy mean?
Well, he's not a YouTube guy. He doesn't do it.
What does he think about you YouTubing?
Oh, he hates it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
You ever tell stories about him?
Can't get any sense out of him. No, not really. Like,
did you guys fight a lot as kids or no?
No, not at all. We were like, there was like a 6-year difference. So like,
you're older?
I'm older, yeah. So we used to like, I don't know, like when we were like, when he was like, say 7 and I was like, man, like 11 or 12 or whatever, we used to like, you know, I was still like kind of into like, you know, playing with Star Wars toys or whatever, like at a push, you know.
Yeah.
And that was fine. And like, he was just getting into playing Nintendo and stuff, which I was like really into. And so that was fine. But as we got older, like when I got into my teens and stuff, like I didn't bother anymore. I like barely ever talked to him. I was just out all the time too, like as much as I could be, sort of thing, you know, like
doing bad kid stuff, like smoking in school.
Well, not so much that, but like kinda. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you're a teenager and you just like kind of, you would just want to be like out all the time, like hanging out with your friends or going to the mall or like, I don't know, like walking around
Yeah,
outside.
you didn't want him to like jock your style. Like,
no, yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, it's like this younger brother who's like, you know, talking about Pokemon and stuff like that, and I'm you know, just trying to. You know, trying.
I know what you're gonna say.
trying to develop some street cred out there, you know.
Yeah. Jeez. So you don't like, so you don't have like a brother craft server where you play with your brother?
No. He's he plays console games though, like a lot. I think he plays like, he played Skyrim on like the PlayStation or so. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like your wheelhouse. I've seen your channel trailer.
Yeah. So I mean, I spoke to him about Skyrim at one point, but like, you know, I wouldn't say that we're like super close, but at the same time we live so far away too, right? You're bound to kind of not be.
Do you ever play console games? Like, what console games does he play?
I don't know really. I think he just plays like, you know, whatever kind of AAA stuff comes out. Like, I think
Like,
you
would you
played
say
like The
normie
Last
game?
of Us and stuff. Well, I don't know. Is The Last of Us a normie game, do you think?
The Last of Us is the first one is the only thing you can talk about on my channel. Well, that's
Right.
not true. You'll get instant banned.
Right, okay.
It's just, did you play it? The first one?
No.
Okay, then good. Then
Is
you
it
know
is
what?
it good or not
No,
really?
it's like they just made it so they can make a sequel. Like they had a chance to do something special. Like this is the only thing you'll hear me get fired up about. But they didn't. They just went for sequel.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you can get fired up about this?
This is the only thing I get mad about because when I played it, I'm like, oh, this is a good game, and then the ending, you're like, well, they just did that so they could have a sequel,
Right.
which is not, you know, I
Not
just don't.
not good in your book.
Well, it's like it's okay, but I think that combined with the fact it is like at the time everyone's like, oh, this is the greatest game of all time, and you're like, no, it's just a hipster ending. Like that's why people like it's a hipster ending.
I never played that game. Or maybe I tried it briefly. I think maybe I did like a kind of like one-off, like to check it out, and I never continued playing it. I feel like that's the one, it's like a zombie one, right? And you're a guy and but your daughter is lost or something?
Yeah, I mean, like the fact that you got bored with it confirms that we'll be
Well,
friends.
no, I mean, I'd love to say that I got bored with it, but actually when I got to the level where I went into the city and into the like I was in like I went into the city and I went into the one building and I could hear like some moving around and I was just like, nope, I'm done. I just stopped playing.
What do you mean,
Too-
nope, you're done?
It was just a bit scary. Like I just didn't like it.
Oh,
I'd
have you ever
just
played
come
Five
off-
Nights at Freddy's?
No, I never have actually.
You'd like
Is that is that good?
Yeah, it's really. I mean, I wouldn't classify it as good. I'd say it's good parentheses content, but it's a challenge for sure.
Right. So
Do you like
you would,
challenging games?
I mean, yeah. Like depending, like what do you mean? Challenging in terms of like poorly designed gameplay mechanics that you have to sort of like, you know, slog through? Challenging, or like you have to really like use your mind, body, and soul to solve the puzzles and stuff.
Not so much puzzles, but like to me, like the quintessential, like, what's like a Ottawa word for good wood?
Good
Like
wood.
the best? Yeah, like
Um,
resistance or something.
Well, resistance, I think means something different, but good wood, you'd probably just say like pretty good.
Pretty
great.
good. Is like
That's
the Dark
good
Souls. To
stuff.
me, that's like that's wheelhouse. That's greatness.
Wait, you like Dark Souls? I've never
Oh,
really
yeah.
played Dark Souls either.
Oh. Well, I don't know your. I mean, I went through. I reacted to yesterday your
Right.
hardcore Minecraft deaths.
Oh yeah, what'd you think?
You know, I felt some of them. I felt like the one
Yeah.
that got me was the one when you were digging like a mine and then there was like one block deep and then you fell in the lava
Yes.
and you're like, how could this happen? And then I heard like Coldplay playing in the background and I felt bad for you.
Wait, what Coldplay song did? Oh, that must have been back in the day when we could actually play music on stream and not.
No, it wasn't. I mean, I heard it in my head. I didn't really hear it on the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
How could it happen to me? That-
Yeah, I know what you mean now. If you're looking for more of my content to react to, Dan, I think chat are probably just having a quick look because we were talking about The Last of Us. You should check out some videos of me playing or trying to play Resident Evil 7.
Is that the VR one?
I don't know. I mean, I certainly did.
Why do you get
Play
like
in
really
VR.
scared?
Yeah, I was
Oh.
petrified. I just couldn't cope. I was pulling out all the stops, everything I can think of to sort of lighten the mood. I had like clown music playing in the background. I was like pausing it. I had my hoodie on with my hands over my face. Like I just couldn't do it. I had to stop playing in the end. It
Like,
too
was
much.
that for content or was that real?
No, that was real. I mean, I wouldn't fake that at all. I was actually a little bit scared. Like I'm just not good with games like that. I tried, but I just couldn't do it.
To me, that's what would make it even better to watch.
Yeah. I genuinely was quite scared. Like I couldn't continue playing it. I think I got maybe through like an hour and a half of it or something, and that was it.
Well, I feel like for this Halloween coming up, do you guys celebrate Halloween on Jersey Isle?
Yeah. It's not as big as it is in North America, but it's still it's becoming more and more popular. I mean, obviously not this year with COVID, like there was no trick or treating or anything, but yeah, generally it's becoming more popular and more celebrated.
I feel like every Halloween you should play just one, but to completion, one scary game.
Right, like what kind of game? Like Amnesia or like Alien
No.
Isolation or something?
No, those are fake. I would play Until Dawn is just an incredible work of art. I think you would really enjoy it.
Right.
I would start there
Playing
and then
RimWorld yesterday,
reach
fresh
back out
start
to me in a
all
year and I'll give
good.
you number 2.
I have a colonist go down with some sort
hang
of
on a
AIDS
sec,
which
hang on.
used all my starting medicine, then another 2 colonists got took down by a mad rat. Both armed with guns but still just gets took down by a fucking rat.
Hey, Newcastle Watson, thanks so much for the 1368. Sorry to hear that. I played some RimWorld yesterday as well, and we had some rat problems too. I hope that you can get over them, those fucking rat problems. Thanks so much. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had to dono wall you there. Sorry.
Why is it called Dono Wall?
Well, because I had to mute myself to thank this guy for donating. But I also couldn't hear you talking because the text-to-speech thing was going off. And his message after the donation was like a big story about how he's not very good at playing the game RimWorld.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, one of his colonists got killed by a rat, so...
Oh, sounds like Tarkov.
Yeah, well, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Sorry I couldn't make it. I told Ryan and Melf, I said I couldn't make the time, but don't hold up for me. How did RimWorld go?
It was good fun, actually. It was good. It's our time zone difference, yours and mine, is a really awkward one, right? With kids and everything too.
Yeah.
'Cause it means that like even if you could sort of do something later at night, it would just be so impossibly early in the morning for me, like 3 a.m. or something, you know? So it's like this time works, but it only works because you're sort of doing this like a 9 to 5 or 10 to 5 job or whatever, right?
Yeah. Do you do it? How do you do? You do it like a 9 to 5, or you do it as like?
Yeah. Well, like it depends. Like today, like I had to go to the grocery store and then I was late because I had to run home and get my wallet because I forgot it and stuff. So I didn't start like that early today. But yeah, like I generally, like, so as long as I've done this, I've sort of just like get up in the morning, help get the kids ready, like for school or even before they went to school, just help my, the kids and my wife sort of get ready for their day.
Yeah.
Or whatever, and then after I've dropped the kids off from school, I usually come home, have some breakfast, like watch TV for a minute or something, have some tea, and then I'm ready to go, sort of thing, So I can start like a bit earlier, or usually I'll use like some time in the morning to do stuff that I need to do. It's like I don't,
Like dad stuff.
Yeah, like dad stuff, chasing up people that need to get back to me for stuff like this, this guy power washing right now, for example. Just stuff like that. And then usually I just start and then I make a bit of a day of it and then I'm good. Around dinner time, I stop and I go in and either cook dinner or eat dinner that's already been cooked and spend a bit of time with my kids and then get them ready for bed and stories and all that kind of stuff. And then like 8 hours later, they're finally asleep and then I slip into a coma. So it's pretty good.
Do you, I know your kids are a little bit older. Do you still read to them at night, or what's your like?
Yeah.
Do they kind of read them to themselves, or?
No, we still read to them. My eldest does not need to be read to, but I think he just likes, it's just like a comfort sort of habit
Bedtime.
thing,
Yeah.
We just like sit around and just read books. Like usually I change like the story around when I'm reading it, like put in some poos and we have a series of books here called Mr. Men. I don't know if you've ever heard of them before.
Mr.
Like,
Men?
Mr. Men, yeah. So they're like, you'll have like Mr. Grumpy or like Mr. Mean. And then there's Little Miss as well. So there's like Little Miss Sunshine, Little Miss, Greedy or whatever. And they all like, just these little sort of like blob characters that
Yeah, those are old, right?
live
They're
up
from,
to
like, the
their
70s?
names. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But my kids love them, and you know, they always get like a couple for like Christmas or whatever. So they've got like this huge collection of them now. So we usually read like a couple of those, but then, you know, like I'll change I'll change things around a little bit. You know, like Mr. Tickle was waiting for a bus, or I'll just be like, oh, Mr. Tickle was waiting for a big fart or something like that, and like they're laughing and stuff. It doesn't take much, but it's just, you know, whatever. It's just kind of fun.
Yeah.
You got to keep it spicy, you know.
Yeah, for sure. I always like, sometimes I'll read my son like older books. You know, they just happen to be old. And
Yeah.
there'll be words that you just substitute out. You know, like he's not going to know what, you know, whatever this word is. So I just try to, I'm like, I think that must be a dad thing. You ad lib a lot.
Yeah, you come up with like new words, or you just change it around or whatever. Like my kids really like Dr. Seuss books, and I try to sing them because you can kind of sing them because they rhyme pretty well, you know. And then like I like set a challenge for myself. Like sometimes I'm reading them and I'm like not tripping up on any of the words because I've read them so much, and I'm singing them and I'm like, oh my god, like I'm a pro at this, you know. And then I realize what I'm doing and laugh at myself for being a bit of a dingus and stuff. And then it's, you know, it's all good. It's fun. I mean, we're another baby that we have to go through all of this again with. So
How are you feeling about that, by the way? Because your
Yeah, pretty
oldest is
good.
how old?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And then your daughter's 5?
Yeah, both just 5 and just 9. So
So you're
Yeah.
out of, I mean, you're well out of the diaper phase, and then,
Oh,
but now
yeah,
you're
yeah.
back in again.
well, we will be, yeah. But like even with my daughter, it was so much easier because we knew what to expect a lot more, you know. Like your second one is for sure easier than your first. So we're just kind of expecting the third to just be, you know, kind of like immediately part of the furniture sort of thing, like not that much trouble, I guess. So, but we'll see. I don't know. Self-raising, yeah. Well, I mean, my son will have like 10 years on the baby, so you know, he can maybe do some babysitting and stuff like later on. It'd be good.
Yeah, that's
We'll
what
see.
I mean. Like you'll have extra hands on deck
Yeah,
this time around.
that's it. And like my kids are not like, they still need us to do a lot, and we still do a lot for them, but you know, you can kind of, they're old enough now where you could just be like, okay, well, you know, go to the bathroom by yourself, and you know, like we don't need to, you know what I mean? So it's just like
Yeah.
it'll make it a lot easier, I think.
Is it well, I guess it's not appropriate for me to ask you that, but
Why? What?
I mean, is
I'm
there
intrigued
there
now.
appropriateness on Dadcraft or no?
Well, no. I mean, if
I mean, let's say we're playing hockey, right?
right,
And you know, you're practicing,
yeah,
and then
working on my slap shots,
yeah, were you practicing with the goalie,
working on my deeks.
and or did it, and it got past the goalie, or were you just playing with no goalie in the net?
Oh, I see what you mean. No, we were like, we'd planned to have a third. Like it wasn't.
I was just talking about hockey practice. I don't know what you're.
Yeah, no, I planned to have like a third hockey practice on the same day. I'd already had 2 hockey practices,
Okay.
but I just couldn't get enough, so we decided we'll have 3 hockey practices.
That's dad life. You know,
Yeah.
you ease into it, then all of a sudden you're like, man, this is.
That's it. All of a sudden,
Even-
holy
yeah.
crap, 5 hockey practices in one day? How will I cope? But you do. Life finds a way.
You're like, it's even being a dad's even better than you even thought it could be. It's
Yeah,
hard.
I know.
Kind of
It
like
is hard, isn't
Minecraft.
it? It is hard work. I still think it's harder work being a mom though, right? Like I still think that there's a
Oh.
lot of expectation of
Yeah.
for moms, right?
Not
More so
even
than
close.
dads. Like
Yeah.
I mean, dads, I don't like, you know, like in the kind of like, I don't know if it was like this for you, but like when I was born, which is, I don't know, 2 or 3 years before you, it was fairly common for dads to not even be in the delivery room when the babies came out, you know? They would just sort of like turn up later on after a shift at the stapler factory and look at the baby in the big, you know, baby storage room that they used to have, you know, with they put all the babies in that one room and they just sleep, and it was like a viewing room for dads, I guess.
Yeah, like you see on like a sitcom or something.
Yeah, yeah. But that was like, that's how it was. I remember when my brother was born, it was still like that too. Like I remember going to the hospital with my dad, you know, after he got back from work or whatever, and so, like my mom had just like done all of that by herself, I guess. And then, you know, we couldn't even like really properly look at my brother because he was in one of those like you know, big sleeping baby rooms.
Like the
A baby
incubator
warehouse. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they don't do that over here, and they haven't done for a long time. I don't know. Maybe they still do it in America. I don't know.
thing. Yeah, I mean, what you're describing to me, I thought just happened in TV shows. You might be the first person I've ever talked to that's lived through that.
Yeah. Well, I'm only like a little bit older than you. Like maybe.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Ask your mom. Ask your mom next time. See if that was the. I mean, maybe Ottawa's
Dads
just
have
backwards.
to dress up as superheroes.
I mean,
and
I wouldn't say
climb
it's
buildings
backwards,
to
just
get
maybe, you
justice.
know,
I think
just
that is an effort
different
for a
than-
man.
Locked in time.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing pictures of like both my parents, like, or my dad was draped in like the, you know, the doctor garb.
KKK
You know?
outfit. Sorry. I couldn't
How
resist.
did it go there?
I don't know. That's when you said drape. That's the first thing I thought about. Oh God. No, I was watching. I've been watching a bunch of documentaries about. Like I watched that documentary, The 13th. Have you seen that?
No, is it about a murderer?
No. It's about equality and like the social movements of the 60s in America. So there was like a bunch of like KKK imagery in it.
Oh.
So maybe that's why it's kind of like fresh in my mind, you know? But then applying that to like modern politics where they're like, no, we're not racist. But like, you know, them sort of speculating that maybe they still are racist and stuff like that, you know? Old affiliations and stuff.
I missed that one.
No, it's a really good one. I think it won an Oscar actually. Worth seeing. It's thought-provoking, you know? If you like to have your thoughts provoked, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I watched a thought-provoking movie this past weekend.
Yeah, what was it?
It was called Hillbilly Elegy. Have you seen that?
No, I've never even heard of it.
It's on Netflix. It's by Ron Howard. It's basically, I mean, it's good. It's like a little bit thought-provoking, but it's
Right.
it's based on a book. It was good.
Right, okay.
It was
I'll have
about
to-
like kind of like this kid who grew up in, you know, like as you imagine as the title says, like maybe like, you know, a lower income beginning, and then how he battled to either get out of it or not get out of it. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Oh no. That sounds pretty cool. I like stuff like that. I might check that out. I'm currently watching a documentary. It's a 4-part series on the BBC, which is the British Broadcasting Corporation. Like,
I am familiar.
Are you familiar with how terrestrial TV historically has worked over here?
What
4
does
channels.
What does terrestrial TV mean?
So like, you know, in America, if you get buy a TV but you don't have like a cable subscription, you might get a couple of channels, right, that you can access, or maybe not now.
Yeah, like with
So-
the antenna ears.
Yeah. So over here it was the same, but there's only 4 channels. So like BBC One, BBC Two, a channel called ITV, which was not government affiliated at all, and then Channel 4, which was like half private, half government. And those were the only 4 channels that you could get for a while. But now with satellite and stuff, it's different. And there's different alternatives and stuff. But that was it. That was like a while back. That's all you could get.
So for
but
you, where were you going with this? Sorry.
Well, for us, I don't know. But I was gonna say as
Terrestrial
well.
TV.
I was gonna say as well. To get those 4 channels, you had to pay what was called a TV license. So it's like. Instead of like getting like a cable subscription, for example, you have to pay for a license to own a TV, and then that enables you to then watch these channels, right? And if you don't
Wait,
pay your
you have
TV
to-
license, you can get fined or thrown in jail.
Like a driver's license, but for your
It's
TV.
exactly, yeah. It's like I can't remember how much it is. We still have to pay it, but that's how they make their money, like licensing fees. That's how the BBC makes money. Like it now makes money by selling the rights to TV programs internationally, and it'll put like some of its shows on DVD for sale and stuff like that. So it makes a ton of money like that now. but historically, license fees was how it made like most of its money.
Yeah, I don't want to be like the boomer or zoomer. How about you
Yeah.
just make good TV and then that's how you fund it?
Well, no,
Or
but I
have-
mean, there's no ads though. There's no commercials.
Oh, there's no commercials?
Yeah, that's why. Sorry, yeah, that's the missing link. Sorry, yeah. So ad-free television.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
ad free? Oh,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah. But you have to pay like I think it's like £80 a year or something for a TV
That's
license.
worth it not to watch like those
God, yeah.
I mean, you left out like the most
Yeah, no,
important thing.
I should have mentioned that. Sorry, I completely forgot. That's like
So there's no ads
the icing
in the
on the
UK?
cake. No, there are on ITV, the third channel that I mentioned. It's not anything to do with the BBC. That is just like a private, television network. They have ads, and Channel 4, which is like part government owned, has ads as well. But BBC One, BBC Two are ad free.
Do they on the government channels? Do they have like TVs where they show meetings with quorums in the city hall and stuff, or no?
Well, like on the news, yeah, I guess so. But nothing like what you mean. Like it's not like Soviet Russia. Is that what you mean?
Well, like public TV here, at least in Michigan, like it's like, oh hey, it's Livonia's city council meeting, and it's
Right,
on, like,
right. Yeah,
like a
no.
standard
Maybe
DP camera.
maybe in the middle of the night when there's nothing else to put on, sort of thing. But generally, no, I wouldn't have thought so.
Okay.
But these are the same channels for the entire country. Like it's not in America where you have like, we had like PBS Watertown, and then there's like a PBS for like some other, out in the middle of nowhere town or whatever, like we got like different like regional channels or whatever. They don't really have that here. Although now with satellite and stuff, there's a bit more of that, but like I
You
think
ever watch
Scotland has BBC Scotland, for example.
You ever watch a show? I think it was Canadian. It's called Today's Special.
Yes.
That
With Jeff,
took place-
the mannequin,
Yeah, it took place in a mall, right?
and Sam Crenshaw. Yeah.
I thought you might watch it. Most people don't know that, but I thought if anyone knew it, Sips might.
Do you remember the mechanic with the not a mechanic character, but do you remember how he was brought to life?
I don't.
They had to put that hat on him. Remember, he was a mannequin during the day, but if they put the magical hat on him, he then came to life. Jody and Sam Crenshaw would put the hat on him at night, and he'd come to life, and they'd hang out with him in the evenings. That was the whole show.
I just remember being like kind of scared to go to malls at night after that. 'Cause what would they do once the mannequin came alive? They would just run around the mall, right? The
Pretty
store?
much, yeah. They just like would have fart around and just have a good time, I guess. I mean, what are you gonna do?
You ever watch Mr. Wizard?
I don't know
You
if
have
I've
Mr.
seen
Wizard?
Mr. Wizard actually. We had Polka Dot Door. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, the polka dot. I played that trailer on the show here probably like 9 months ago because we
Right.
wanted to hear the song. The polka dot door.
Door, the polka dot door.
Mm.
See, that's TV Ontario as well. You got a lot of TV Ontario stuff in Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, as a kid, I was like 12 minutes, 15 minutes away where I live from Windsor. So like
Oh,
when you
yeah.
turn 19, you go over the
That's-
bridge and
You go over the bridge and buy your smokes and your booze, and then you come back. We had a similar situation. We lived close to the Ontario Quebec border, and in Quebec it's 18. So the minute you turned 18, you'd hop in your friend's car and go over to Quebec to buy cigarettes and booze. That was the thing.
sips.
1 year
Yep.
younger. Yeah. Yeah, because they're really strict in the U.S., right? 21. You have to be 21.
Yeah, and there was
How old do you need to be to buy a gun in America, though? 21 as well? Is it 21
what?
just for everything?
as a non-gun owner, I'm not sure, but
Oh.
I'm sure Ryan could tell you.
Oh, 18. Why, does Ryan own guns?
No, but he seems to like anytime he can punch down,
Right.
he's punching down.
Oh, I wasn't like trying to punch.
No, I know.
Punch down or anything.
You're
I
trying
was-
to shoot.
No, I wasn't trying to shoot either. I was curious. I was just wondering. I was genuinely curious.
Oh,
Not
so you gotta be-
trying to.
Chad says 18 for shotguns, 21 for pistols. Can you have a gun? Or
Um,
no?
you can. It's harder to get. It's not something that you can just go to like Walmart or the equivalent over here and just buy a gun and ammo. I mean, hunting is a thing in England. Like, I think people do own like hunting rifles and stuff like that. Just not on the scale of America. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Yeah.
They're not
Take-
as available. They're not as readily available, and it's not a cultural thing. Like even parts of England, most of the police don't even carry guns. Like
They
it's
have
just not.
batons.
Yeah, and like mace and stuff. Like they could still take you down pretty easily, but I mean it's different. Airport cops, holy crap, they have guns, but just like sort of I think maybe in London they might have guns now. I'm not sure though.
So my I'd probably say about over 10 years ago, my grandma's from Venezuela and her aunt still lived there. So we went
Right.
there and we flew into I think Maracaibo, and we had to drive to Caracas. Anyways, long story short, I mean this is a complete culture shock for me. We're driving down the road and
Right.
there's these two flashlights as like a checkpoint.
Right.
And so they make us stop our car. They knock on the windows to see who's in the car, and four dudes, each with mega Tarkov machine guns,
Wow.
are just circling the car. And my cousin who lived there is just like, oh, hey, they're just checking the car. I'm like, yeah, but they got machine guns, and he's just like, just chill. But I mean, it was like just an everyday occurrence, man. It was like kind of like a shock for me, because you
Yeah.
always see that stuff on movies and Tarkov.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Jesus.
I know.
And so is that the only time you'd ever been, or have you been since?
No, I'd only been once, and then it was like things were just starting to turn to like dangerous, but not like dangerous you couldn't go, and then now I'm not sure you can even go there right now.
It's
But,
yeah, more recently, I guess it's been pretty bad, right? But
yeah.
was there a time where it was, well, I guess when you went, it was like okay to visit. How long ago was this?
It was just about like probably 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I wanted to go because like I knew it was like a little bit dangerous, but that's where like some of my family is from and wanted to see it. Have you like done much traveling outside of like the UK and Canada?
Yeah, Europe, like Asia. I've never been to South America though. I've never been like, I think the furthest south I've ever been is probably like Florida, California, I guess. But yeah, no, like I've been pretty much all over Europe, I'd say. Not Eastern Europe, but like, like Western Europe. I've been to Japan. I've been to Egypt. Went to Egypt. Where else have I been?
But when you say
A
like
couple
that,
places, yeah.
don't you feel like after doing that, that's changed your perspective on life just by just going somewhere that's not where
Yeah.
you live?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely an
Hey,
eye opener,
Sips,
right?
please
Hang on a
stop
sec.
and
Japan,
tell us
like,
what
yeah.
you're
Hang on 2
digging.
seconds.
This
Donald
isn't in the plan,
Yeah,
and we've
Donald
had
Wall, sorry.
complaints you're digging in the train station roof.
Hey, Jersey Building Inspector, thanks for the $10. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Okay, I will fix it. I promise. Sorry, I was getting told off for. Oh, you can go to sleep, by the way.
Okay. What was Japan like?
Japan is awesome. It's really, really interesting. It's
Aren't they like
It-
in the future and we're in the past?
no, it's just very different. They just very very uniquely have their own culture, their own way of doing things, and it's just really fun. There's lots of it is geared up to just around sort of like entertainment and stuff, which is really fun. The people are all very sort of like I don't know, polite and just nice, like we never had any problems with anybody being rude or unhelpful in any way or whatever. It was just really, really, really fun. Just a really interesting culture that you can go there and just absorb it all up, you just sponge it all up. It's just nice to it's one of those places just nice to walk down the street and then you can pretend like while you're there that you know what's up and you know what's going on. Try your best to fit in and stuff. It's really nice. It's really good.
That's like my number one place I want to go to at some point. What propelled you to go there?
We just wanted to. It was, you know, I had some vacation time from work, and we were thinking of places that we wanted to go, and we just wanted to go somewhere that was like different to anywhere else we'd ever been before. So we decided to go there.
Was that pre-kids?
Oh yeah, God yeah, yeah.
How long did you go for?
About 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's like a good long stretch of time. We stayed in Tokyo, but Tokyo is massive. There's so much stuff to do. I think like we'll probably go again at some point, like, you know, when the kids are a bit bigger.
Rank vacation
And do some
destinations
other
you've
stuff.
been to 1 to 5.
Did you have like a
Olay
highlight of
City,
like, oh, this
looking
was
to do a
amazing
trip
and the most
next
memorable
year?
part of the trip?
No, I think just the whole thing overall was just really, really fun. Just like it was just, yeah, it's hard to sort of like pinpoint one thing that was like better than anything else. It was just a
Whole thing was that enjoyable?
just a consistently enjoyable trip. Yeah, for sure.
Where are you when you travel? Are you like adventurous when it comes to the food?
No. Well, like not is especially being vegetarian. It's like hard to be super adventurous, and difficult as well, because if you don't know the language or whatever, or what you're looking for, it's a lot more difficult. So when we were in Japan, there were places that were familiar to us that we could go to, and there were places in Japan. They do this thing where outside of a restaurant, they've got like kind of like a representation. It's like a plastic version of what the meals look like. Like
Okay.
it's just something they do. So like instead of like it's a menu, but then you'll see what the dishes look like, and they're just like these plastic replicas of the dishes, and a lot of them had like fish stuff in them and whatever. So we were like, okay, well, I guess we're not going to eat here. So it was a little bit difficult sometimes to find places to eat, but we got by. It was okay.
That sounds like
We
way
found a
better than
7-Eleven
menu.
that sold bagels, so we ate a lot of bagels. that was pretty good. You know, you just gotta roll with the punches sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, you sounds like you just made it work.
Yeah, that's it. We didn't really know what to expect. Like we got like I think at the time we sort of got like a couple of like books and stuff just to sort of, you know, have an idea of what was going on. But even those didn't really fully prepare us for Japan, so it was pretty good. No, it's I definitely recommend going though. It was awesome. Really fun trip.
Was it as fun as going to BlizzCon?
It was like a different fun. BlizzCon was exciting because I was like really into Warcraft and stuff at the time, so it was like hell yeah, BlizzCon. But
Kind of like you are, like just as much as you are now.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, not much has changed. Like I still got my Thrall underpants and my Lady Jaina Proudmoore body pillow and stuff. Like,
Did your wife play WoW with you or no?
no, she doesn't play games at all.
At all?
No. What about yours? Is she into games?
No,
She
she'll
play any
like
Tarkov or anything?
no Tarkov. Like she'll play like if I ask, she'll play like some Spelunky,
Okay.
co-op, and like some Mario Party. I'd say
Right.
that's probably the extent of it.
And your kids aren't old enough to really be into games and stuff yet, right?
Not really. Like we play like a little bit of original Nintendo Mario.
Oh, right, like on the mini classic?
No, I actually got I have my original one from a kid.
How
It's
the
kinda
hell
like
do you hook that up to any new TVs?
What
Like,
do you know about the
Just
Dharma
the red
Initiative?
and the white cord. That's it. So it's kind of like a little bit of rite of passage, and
Nice.
it's fun. Like
yeah,
you know,
original
we don't-
Mario's great.
Yeah, we don't play a ton, but sometimes I'll bust it out, and it's fun to kind of watch them figure it out. Because there's just so much stuff that we do as like dads, and you're like you just forget that kids don't know anything. You gotta
Yeah,
like
they
know
True.
nothing.
You got to teach them everything.
Yeah,
You got to
so
make
it's
sure you
fun.
teach them the right stuff as well. Oh my gosh.
What are you working on right now? Speaking of,
Oh, I'm currently at the mob spawner fixing my tools, which are low on juice because I've been excavating. Look outside the dad dome. I've excavated like a gigantic quadrant outside.
I'm just terraforming where.
Oh,
my
are you
house-
at 596 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I might head over there after and take a look.
I do have to ask you on one year. So I'm really intrigued with your hardcore playthroughs,
Right.
because it sounds like it's got a little bit of Tarkov, a little bit of Dark Souls to it, where you make one wrong move
Yeah.
and there's some
And you
agony. And
lose
I kind of
everything,
like,
yeah.
that's like, I watched one where you had this like elaborate setup. You had this railing.
Yeah.
Your town had like multi different patterns, and
Yeah.
then this like square railway cart going down, and then you just jump down the middle of the hole.
Yeah, I accidentally jumped down there. Yeah, that was meant to be my big mine shaft. I dug the mine shaft. It took me like all day, dug the mine shaft, which then became my grave, as people like to.
So
point
like a
out,
world
yeah.
like that, like how many hours do you think you had into
Oh,
that?
that one wasn't too bad. That was early on. I think that might have been one like my first run. I think I think I had 6 runs in total. And
What do you mean
and
by
the
6
the
runs?
6th one is the one that's currently still I'm not dead on. That's got the dome. Pretty sure.
So like
that's
how
the
many
6th.
hours do you think you have into those?
Oh, all in? Oh, hundreds. Like
And then you
400
die and
hours or
it's over.
something? Yeah, yeah.
That's amazing to me.
Across like 6 runs. Like the most recent run with the dome that's still not done. Well, the dome is done, but that run isn't over because I haven't died. It's easily like 150 hours plus. Like it was insane.
And then you just die and it's over.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, what does that feel like?
Ah, it sucks, but you just it's one of those things. You build all this stuff and you think, fuck, it would suck to lose all this. And then when you die and you lose it, you're like, I could probably just do it better next time. It's like it's a really weird feeling. Yeah.
There's this UK streamer that I really, really like. He's hilarious.
Yeah. His name's Sips. No.
It is, you know, it's a derivative of Sips. His name's the Happy Hob, and he'll
Right.
no hit run Souls game, so he'll play a Souls game without getting hit once.
Right.
And I was watching him last night, and he was doing a no-hit Minecraft run,
Oh.
What do
and
you
it
know
made me
about
think
the
of
Dharma
you and
Initiative?
like your hardcore playthroughs, and I'm like, there's something to me that's just oddly appealing. Like, this sounds like a lot of fun to do a hardcore playthrough.
Yeah. It is fun. It is very satisfying. Dan, just give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Maurice Gendrel and Mike Hawk, thanks so much for the $20 and the $10. I have no idea what that is, but thank you very much for the donations. I appreciate it. Trigger Happy 87, thanks so much for the donation as well. Rank vacation destinations you've been to 1 to 5. Old Sipsy, looking forward to doing a trip next year. I'd say oh, hang on a second. Dan, vacation destinations you've been to ranked 1 to 5, 1 being the best. Go.
Pre or post dad?
Any.
Well, you go first. So I have to think.
Okay, number 1 for me is probably Tokyo, Japan. Number 2 is probably Rome. Is beautiful. Number 3, I would say, is probably New York City. I really enjoyed New York City. I like that a
Really?
lot. Yeah, New York City
Why-
is
what-
amazing. Oh
What
man,
did you
it's
like
just
about New York?
everything. I loved it. It was just so huge and busy and just kind of chaotic, but like worked at the same time. Like I liked it. New York City was great. I had
That's
a
where
really.
New York accent comes from.
Yeah, I know. That's the original place. Yeah, I love that. Paris, I put on there as well for probably like 4th. I like Paris a lot, but like I just like those trips better. It's a combination of liking the cities, but also like my experiences on the trips as well. And then probably 5th, I'd say Amsterdam. It was a fun trip.
Why Amsterdam?
Oh, it's just super fun.
What's fun about Amsterdam? As someone who's only been in the airport.
Amsterdam is a really nice city to begin with, and it has a gigantic red light district as well, which is really fun to walk around in and stuff on like a warm summer's night.
For someone who
and
doesn't know what a red light district is, what does that mean?
it's a part of the city where you can legally engage with prostitutes who beckon you from a window along the road. It's huge too. There's like it's a really big part of the city. But in there as well, there's all these like hostels and like what else? Bars, stuff, you know. Oops, I can't sleep down here. Oh, it's because there's a bad guy here. Hang on a sec. Oh, actually, I'll just go in the nether. It's fine. You can smoke a lot of weed there, Dan.
Is that something
you
that
want.
you normally partake in?
Well, while in Rome, I mean, you know, it'd be rude not to, right? Like that's.
Yeah.
So sure, why not?
Understandable. You're talking to an individual. So no, I'm in 100%. My stance on life is no judgment zone. Like I don't.
Right, okay.
You know, like, but I've never partaken in that.
No, well, I mean, no judgment from me either. I mean, it is what it is. You either do it or you don't, and you like it or you don't, or whatever. You know. It's just,
Are you still actively involved in that?
no, it's much harder to come by where I live right now. But
Is it legal where you are?
no,
It's not.
no.
Oh, no
Yeah.
wonder why you like
It makes it a bit
Amsterdam.
more difficult as well. Yeah.
Is
Um,
it not on Jersey Island? Is it legal?
No, it's not legal here, and it's not legal in the UK either.
Oh, huh.
It's
So when you
legal
come to
for
the-
medicinal use, but that's always been the case in, well, Canada at least, and probably parts of America too, where it's now very legal.
If you were so inclined, could you go through proper channels to get a legal card?
If I really wanted to do that and put
Yeah.
myself out big time, I could, yeah, sure.
Yeah. But, it's just
But
not that
I can't.
important to you.
It's not that like crucial to my existence, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, like if I'm in like, you know, if I'm in Amsterdam or if like I'm back in Canada or wherever, I might have like one or two puffs of one weed, you know. I'm not afraid of it, or it can be quite fun. It's not
You
like,
just let it rip.
I just let it rip, yeah. I just go for it. But never inhale.
I mean, like, if you were to describe it,
Yeah.
like, after you do that, what is, like, if you were to describe it to, like, a first grader, what happens after you're just chilled out?
You know, like, okay, you know how Christmas dinner, okay? You eat your Christmas dinner, your whole family's been over,
Yeah.
and when you're done, and then they go home, how do you feel?
I mean, you want to be honest or you want to be nice?
Well, a mix of both.
Like, you feel, like, satisfied but relieved. Like, oh, that was fun, but I'm also ready to have some alone time.
Yeah, and also, do you feel like tired? Drowsy even?
Yeah, like, definitely, like, you gave it all. Like, your energy is
Just
depleted.
sucked right out of you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like that.
So
You
do
feel
it and
like
then you get
it's like a
tired?
combination of feeling very tired and maybe like a bit delirious at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like that. And some people it affects more so than others as well. Like, some people are able to just like smoke a lot of weed and still operate heavy machinery, and some people just aren't able to. You know what I mean? It's
You're
just
like
it's a bit like
the
alcohol
children.
in that way as well, you know? Like, it affects people differently, I suppose. Some people become like raging lunatics, and other people are just like, you know, like
Just another
if I
day at the
drink
office.
alcohol now, like if I drink one beer now, I'm ready to go to bed pretty much. Like it tuckers me out. Like I get tired. I get drowsy almost immediately.
Like the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hey, just one second after Dono wall you.
Yeah, sure, no problem. It's not like that for you. Well, it's like that for me. I'm older than you though, probably. It just do be like that sometimes, you know?
Hold on, I got a Dono wall you one more.
No, that's fine.
I kind of like that terminology.
Dono wall.
Yeah.
It's like a very, it's a very young person term, right?
Yeah. Speaking, did you ever play Fortnite? Did you ever try Fortnite?
I played Fortnite before it was a battle royale.
When it was like the zombie
The
tower
PvE
defense?
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I played that a little bit. But I was never interested in playing the BR because I don't like the fact that you can build walls and stairs in front of yourself while people are shooting at you. I just thought that that was
Too much going on.
too much. Yeah, I knew that that was a mechanic that would just absolutely enrage me as well while I'm trying to shoot somebody, and they're just like, you know, fast fingers Freddy is just erecting 20 walls in front of himself.
I think that might be a dad thing. Like, I
And
would
then
love to play
360 no scopes me as punishment for daring to try to shoot through his fast wall building skills or whatever.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's a dad thing. I would love to play Fortnite with no building. I'm like, they should have a dad mode where you can just do that. Because then I would be all in. Because they got like cool skins and weird stuff going on. But I'm with you. It's the building. I'm like, you got no shot.
I don't like that at all. I mean, I've never tried it. Maybe I would feel differently about it.
Nah, you kind of nailed it right on the head. It's like, it's fun until you have to build.
Yeah.
And then, you know, because guys like dads like you and me, we grew up just shooting. You know?
That's it. And we, you know, we got frustrated, but for different reasons, right? Like not frustrated at that so much, but frustrated at that one level in the original Super Mario, you know, where you got to do that really big jump, and then there's that tiny little brick that you have to land on.
Yeah, I think that's
double
four.
jump.
Is that 4-3?
I think so. Yeah, that was a tough one. I always remember that one being pretty tough. It's definitely like an art to it.
Do you have like a favorite avant-garde NES game?
Mega Man 2.
Ooh.
I finished it recently as well. There was actually on Steam they had like a Mega Man bundle.
Yeah.
With a bunch of the Mega Mans, and I tried to play a bunch of the other ones. 2 is still the best in my opinion. I don't think any of the other ones come close. I don't know what they did in 2, but 2 was just amazing.
There's a another streamer I like to watch. He speed runs Rockman 2, which is, you know, Mega Man 2 in Japan, and it's just amazing, man. Like, I'm with you. I played a little bit of 3 and I'm beaten 1.
Right.
But 2 just, it hits a little different, you know?
Yeah, I remember it being so popular when I was a kid as well. Like when it came out, everybody played it. Everybody was like trading. There was that code system, so you could like bypass all the men fights and go to Dr. Wily's castle and stuff, fight the dragon and everything. So like I remember one day, this like shortly after it came out, some guy at my school who was like, you know, some Nintendo wizard or whatever came to school, and he had the code, and he was like, for 10 cents he would give you the code. Very enterprising. You had to give, and sometimes he just gave it to you without, like, if you were like, I don't have 10 cents, he'd be like, no, okay, fine. But yeah, it was pretty funny. There's codes like that for Punch-Out as well, I think. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever beat that?
No, not like not without the help of like a Game Genie or whatever, you know, like.
Yeah. You should try it, man. It's definitely one of the.
Have you ever seen a speed run of that?
Yeah, Sinister 1, man.
It's so good. So good.
You should try beating it though. It's definitely doable, and it's probably one of the most rewarding things you can do in all video games is when you beat Tyson.
Yeah.
You have to do it, man.
He was a monster in real life, but he's a monster in that game as well. He's so fast. There's like one uppercut would just like send you into space.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
I would say he's more dangerous in the game than real life.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
what
know,
other
man.
game can you get one shot? Like he connects one punch, you're done.
Yeah, but I mean, that happens to me in Tarkov all the time. Somebody looks at me from the other side of the map and I'm dead. Like, they don't even need to shoot their gun.
Dude,
my character just has a heart attack.
Yesterday, I played 6 raids, lost all 6.
Yeah.
But I still loved it, man. It was,
Really?
it's just, yeah.
I played the other day. I didn't play last night for the first time in a couple of weeks. I've been playing Tarkov every night, but last night I did not play. I played RimWorld, and then after that I tried this new game called the Dyson Sphere Program, which is like a kind of like a space colony management sort of game. I played that for a little bit, and then I played some Dadcraft by myself for like an hour. I was watching Jay building stuff, and I was strip mining because we needed some more iron.
Yeah, dude, Jay hits a little different, man.
Have you
He's
seen
got
what he's
like
done in the Nether?
I did. I mean, like,
Oh my God.
I would just say you haven't seen anything yet. He's like he has a really good feel for aesthetics and everything he does. It's really impressive.
Yeah, isn't he like a designer or something? Like a
Yeah.
graphics designer or something like that?
Yeah, he started doing that. He designed used to design book covers before he got into like streaming and stuff. Like actual
nice.
books. Yeah.
Wow. What books?
You know what? I don't know. I just know I think he worked for Penguin House or something.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
yeah.
What part of the world is he from?
Jersey.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he works
Maybe
for
you know.
Penguin House?
He used to. He doesn't anymore.
All right. Huh.
But he would like have like a 2-hour commute to go to New York. And he's like, one day
Jeez.
he's like, I think I'm gonna just stream and then do my own thing.
See how it goes, yeah.
Yeah.
It's become a very popular thing to do or to try and do, isn't it? Streaming. I mean,
Yeah.
it inevitably was always gonna go that way, but it's interesting seeing how many people are trying it out now, you know?
Yeah, I think it's a great thing. My thing is I think you do it as like you start it and do it in your free time.
Yeah.
And still work. And even if you like work like a job that you hate but pays you very well, and then you just take all your other time and stream. You know what I mean? I only get concerned when I see people go all in and they
Yeah.
don't have like any income. Then it's like it's
That's
hard to
when
be
it's-
successful that way.
Yeah, it's a bit trickier then, isn't it?
Because then you get like desperate and you cut corners. I don't know. But at the same time, man, and I'm not saying it's not doable. I'm glad I kind of started doing this before I had kids. Because to build it while you have kids, I think would be doable, but really, really tough.
Are you ready for a sleep?
Mm-hmm. I'm sleeping.
Oh, maybe Malf is not. Michael Al Fox. Is his middle name Al or is it A-L?
No, it's A and L. He told me one time what the letters stand for, but he's not very forthcoming all the time.
Right. Maybe it's like Aloysius Lance.
I think
or
it's
something.
Leroy. It's
Leroy
like the L is-
Aloysius
no, I'm
Le-
serious. It's
Leroy.
something like
How
that.
incredibly rude.
What? We're just speculating, Melf.
Yeah, just
How
speculation.
how rude talking about me behind my
Michael
back.
Aloysius Leroy Fox is what we've come up
It
with.
is it is Leroy. Dan is right.
Yeah.
It's Leroy, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
You
said,
don't
Mel,
hear
you're
that
not always-
name that often
No.
anymore, right? It's like a...
No.
It's kind
Well,
of
I'm
an
named
old
after my grandfather's, so
Was
That's-
your grandfather... Oh, you guys didn't play much WoW, did you? Or any?
I never played any WoW. No.
So you won't... you don't know who...
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay, you do
Like,
know.
I get the reference.
You know
don't-
Leroy Jenkins. Okay,
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to avoid when one of your names is Leroy and
That's
you play
true.
video games. So,
good. Yeah.
Mel, was your grandfather a farmer?
no. I mean the Leroy grandfather, he like built freaking like transmission lines
Oh.
and
Like
stuff.
in cars?
No, so like you know when you see the power lines and the big structures holding them up. You know, like in
Yeah.
Tarkov, where the stash is under the
Oh,
one.
those
Oh.
things. Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
called transmission lines?
Yeah, power transmission lines, and then you've got the.
And then you went on to build wind turbines. Runs in the genes.
Yep, it does. Yeah, but I mean, he liked to garden and stuff. One of my fondest memories was whenever we'd go and visit, he'd give a bucket and he'd say, "Go get all the bugs off the tomato plants. I'll give you 5 cents for each one." So.
Wow. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what was the typical haul for you there?
I mean, it would have been. I'm trying to remember, like. Definitely would have been
30,
5
40?
to 10 bucks or something.
Wow, that
What?
many bugs? Holy jeez.
They
that
had,
was-
they had a big garden, yeah. So, we'd also like he'd pay me a couple bucks to scratch his back. He just set up like we'd be in the kitchen or something like that, and he'd be like, "Hey, Mikey, come scratch my back, and you give him a good scratch, and he'd be like, oh yeah, that's good, and then he'd give you $2.
Give you like $5. Jeez.
Yeah, no, I mean it was back then too, right? That's
Man,
25
imagine you
years
could
ago.
still do that
plus.
now. Like you wouldn't even really need to like do anything. You could,
Right?
you know,
That's, I mean, when you adjust for inflation, it's basically minimum wage.
You don't need to like stream or anything. Just give your grandpa like a little back scratch every once in a while, and boom,
Yeah. Oh,
another week covered.
Yeah, there's rent.
Man, that's crazy.
What do you
I
guys
have
up to?
exposed the what looks like the top of the rail tunnel. I don't know how I've managed to choose this level precisely, but it looks like the work that I'm doing outside of the Dad Dome is not going to impact the train station or the tunnel at all.
Okay. I mean, if it do, that's fine. We can work around it. But if it's safe, then
No, I think
then-
it's fine. I think it'll be okay.
Have
I've
you have you seen the inn?
Yes, I was looking at it earlier. It's fantastic. It looks so good.
So that's J for you. I mean,
What's
Yeah.
the inn?
Oh, you haven't
like
seen
at
it?
the end of the farm.
Go check out Malf's place after Dan. It's worth it. It's really good.
It's still stuff to do inside, especially upstairs. But like Jay, I was like, Jay, you gotta help me. Like, I'm not good at these little details and making it look like real. And he's like, all right. And then he just did it. It's so good.
He did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's done a really good job. Have you seen what he's done in the Nether as well?
Yes. Yeah. I popped into his stream last night as well, and he's just like,
Yeah.
I
I
don't know,
love
'cause
that-
He
I love
does stuff
how-
in creative as well.
Yeah, he
too.
does. Yeah, he's got like a creative server where he like tests stuff out and then he comes back here and actually builds it. I love how I love how into it he is. It's great. It's really good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited too, because I'm gonna work on building some lore around this stuff for you guys to like,
Oh right.
you know, lore and quests and things. So
Oh, wow.
like people on the server will have to. I mean,
You'll
they don't
have-
have to do it, but
You'll have like your own like D&D built into Dadcraft.
yes.
You can meet
Yeah.
up at the inn and stuff. Nice.
You make the first quest called Leroy's Quest, and we have to find something to scratch your back.
Okay. Yeah. The sacred.
I love how Dan just bundled like 20 callbacks into that. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, oh man.
Right. Yeah, I need to upgrade the farm though. I gotta.
Upgrade it.
Well, just like all the cobble that I've got around here, that was always been a placeholder. I want to make it something else, but I don't know what to
Right.
do.
Realistically, how much real estate do you think is on this server?
Oh my god, it never ends. Like, why are you worried that you're gonna run out of space?
No, I'm just wondering, do you think like we will ever explore every inch of this place? I'm not saying like depth, but like topographically.
I don't think Minecraft works like that. I think it will just automatically create more and more chunks.
You think there's not like an end of the world?
I don't think so, no.
Hmm.
I think it's the way that the game is made. It's procedurally generated. Somebody in chat saying. Some nerd in chat is saying.
Nerd.
I have 25 wikis open. I think you'll find when this was originally written in C++. I'm just joking. It was no. I think he's right though. It is procedurally generated. It's never ending. It would never end. There's no like. It's not a flat Earth or anything like that. You know, like you just keep going and going and going, and it'll
Oh
just make
no,
more
I
chunks for you.
have something that make you think otherwise.
What's that?
No, I got nothing. I just wanted you to think I was a flat earther for a second.
Wait, you're not?
I'm working on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen that documentary about the guy
Flat-
the flat
about-
earther one? It's on Netflix.
What's it called?
I can't remember, but it's like it's going around and these guys that are doing all these scientific experiments to like prove it, and they're like, if the Earth is indeed round, these are the results we should see. And then they
What
see
is
the
it?
results, and they're like, they're like, we're gonna need something to block the heaven energy that's interfering with our results, because it's exactly 15 degrees as it is stated it should be, and we can't have that. So, like,
Oh
yeah,
no.
it's
Do you
bad.
think they really know, and they're just like playing it up, or do you think they don't know?
I don't know. There's some clips from it where the one guy, like, kind of under his breath is like, it's like, he says something to the effect like it does seem like he actually knows it's round, and for whatever reason he's just trying to push this flat earth stuff. I don't
What
know.
do you think? It's like a case of trying to like see like is it like a social experiment to see if they can like convince people of something like outrageous sort of thing?
I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know what they stand to gain from it other than making money from, like, a few of the more prominent ones. They have podcasts and things, and
Right.
and they have guests on, and
So
maybe they-
people, do you think people would tune into that because they truly believe it, or do you think they tune into it because they just want to like hear what they're gonna say next, sort of thing? Like.
I mean, I think there's some people that believe it, and the people that run the podcast, maybe they don't truly believe it, but they're like, hey man, I'm making thousands of dollars from this, and I'm gonna get a book deal, so I'll just go with it, maybe.
Yeah,
Like,
see where it goes. Sort of thing.
What's their the only thing my only question on that is when you see a picture of the Earth from space,
Yeah.
what's their rebuttal to that?
Well, I think they
they're
think
like-
that all space exploration has been faked, right? That's their
yeah,
thing.
they like NASA is like they're lying. That's kind of one of their things, right? Like,
A photo has never been taken of Earth from space because everything about space has been faked.
yeah, they basically say, like, why would you take somebody else's word for it? Like, why should I believe that
Yeah.
it's just because they show me a photo? Like, yeah, anybody can use Photoshop.
Yeah. Except for Scotch, who was trying to use it the other day and was unsuccessful at using the magical crop tool to take his dog out of a scene that the dog was originally taken in a photo. To do what with? I will never know. But
Oh.
I do know he was unsuccessful. Maybe for the best, actually, thinking about it.
He was trying
Pretty-
to take his dog out of a scene.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to isolate the dog to use in something else, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, why would you ever want to remove a dog from a photo?
Well, I mean,
Okay, you don't have to answer it.
maybe you just don't like dogs very much. This pesky dog got in the way of my big photo shoot. Crop him out of there.
Sips is sly. I'm picking up Sips is like low key sly on just sliding some stuff in.
Like
Mel?
what?
Like,
Like
you know,
what?
just little
Yeah.
comments like that can be taken one way or another, but you slide it in a very sly way where we know which way you're taking it.
So for me, the dog stuff is a bit of like a chat in joke with like on my channel, because I have I wouldn't even say like a very interesting I played GTA 5, okay, the single player on stream a couple of years ago, which I really enjoyed. And I don't know if you've played much GTA 5, either of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
you're wandering the streets of San Antonio or whatever the name of the city is, you can steal cars, you can punch people in the face or whatever. And sometimes if you're like in an alley and there's a dog there, you can kick the dogs. Like, you're allowed to kick a dog to death in that game, which is a little bit weird, I guess. And maybe I kicked a couple of dogs in my time playing that game. And people seem to get outraged at that, even though this was happening while I was like literally murdering 700 people per minute by driving my car on the sidewalk and stuff. But the thing that they were most outraged at was me kicking a dog in an alley one time. And so my argument to this has always been, well, can you imagine the guy who had to animate all of that, Can you imagine a guy working at Rockstar having to go to a meeting with other people and they're like, hey, how's the dog kicking animation coming along? Oh yeah, no, like we just got the sound effects in, the crunching sound that their ribs make when you kick the dog is in. It's very, very satisfying. I'm gonna need like a couple more weeks to really perfect it, but it will definitely be ready for launch. And that's like his whole job. I thought that was kind of sick as well. So I pointed that out, but people are not buying it. They just think I'm a sicko because I kick a dog in a video game.
Were you laughing when you did it?
A little, yeah.
Okay,
It was, just more, it was more like a shock laugh, though, because it's kind of weird that you can do that, right?
A little bit, but it's realistic.
You imagine, like, you're like, hey, honey, how was your day? Yeah, pretty good. What'd you get up to all day? Just animating this dog kicking animation again. It's been on it for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean?
It's not
like,
violent enough, you know?
It's just so weird. It's such a weird thing. Like, I just don't understand why. But I guess maybe for immersion and stuff, if you couldn't do it, you know, people would feel like, oh, how come I can't kick that dog? You know?
Yeah, poor them. Poor them.
Yeah. But so, like, yeah, that's just some thoughts, you know? I haven't thought about it much, obviously. Just just a couple of little takeaways there.
Well, I mean, you watch a lot of these serial killer shows and stuff too, right? That's kind of where they start harming animals. So I don't know, Dan. We might be.
You think I'm a serial killer?
You might become one.
Well, I hope not. I mean, I wasn't planning on.
Does anybody ever really plan on it? Like, when I grow up, I want to be a serial killer.
I mean, some of them might. You know, some of them are really twisted. I've watched documentaries. Like, you know,
That's true. It's all about environment, though. You know.
They're not right. I think there's something to be said for the not meaning it in like a funny way, but I feel like serial killers were a lot more active in like the 70s and the 80s because there was just no sort of technology and DNA and I think it was maybe easier to get away with it for longer back then. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not saying it never happens now, but I think if it were to happen, I think they'd probably catch the person quicker.
Yeah, well, I mean, even on top of the DNA stuff, there's so much surveillance, even if it's not like necessarily
the fact they have to
surveillance like intended as it
like you
per
try
se,
kicking
but
them in
it's
games.
just like there's cameras and
So
stuff
you are
everywhere.
the sole reason it happens, dog kicker.
You know, like that episode of Breaking Bad where Hank is at the like convenience store and he's like trying to find footage.
Oh yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, there's an ATM outside, and they all have cameras and stuff." And he's like, "Yo, I need to get the videotapes from that." And I'm like, "Pog, dude, good job, Hank." But also like a little minkus.
Yeah, jeez. How does? Because
can you imagine the dude that actually has access to ATM cameras? Because that's not a flattering angle.
It's not, no, and also it's it would just be thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of useless footage as well, right? Like,
yeah,
I know. Like, I used to work at when I used to work at the bank, we had like a motion capture camera at like our offsite, which was kind of like our disaster recovery site. Mm-hmm. So it still had bank information that was backed up to it every day. So it was still a secure thing, right? But nobody was there. It was just a big server room with a couple of like desks in case shit hit the fan. So we had to monitor it somehow. So we had these like motion capture cameras. So instead of there just being thousands of hours of useless footage, these things would just like turn on and start recording when there was motion. But it's not a surefire thing because somebody might be like, what if it's like Dracula and he floats slowly, you know, and doesn't move that much, but is still kind of moving? I don't think the camera would pick him up. You know what I mean?
I would love to, like, you're developing this technology and you're in the boardroom. You're like, guys, what if Dracula?
Well, we need to have some contingency for if it's Dracula, guys. So there's that. But no, it was interesting though. It made me think about, you know, other surveillances that can happen. So apparently some TVs can like have like cameras in them that are like looking back at you sometimes, which I just thought is kind of weird too, because I don't know who would want to watch me sitting around in my underpants watching sports or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't.
But I mean, that's all the that's the human behavior, right? Like, you
Yeah.
know, how do people act in different scenarios on their own in the privacy of their home?
Yeah.
Right?
So speaking of surveillance, it was this past Saturday morning, and I'm walking out to the driveway,
Right.
and on the way to the driveway, I see something like face down, like right near the car,
Right.
and it's rather large. I'd say very thick and brown.
Right.
And
A turd?
no, bigger than that.
Oh,
And
okay.
as I get closer, it's kind of sad, but
Just a big dookie on the road.
it was
Squirrel?
It was a squirrel, probably like, I mean, it was loaded, but it was like face down and kind of looked like it was flattened. And I'm like, okay, like how does this happen? You just don't see that. Well, I have like a camera on the outside of my house. So I'm like, so I went to the footage, and I went just to what you guys said. I'm like, all right, let me see if there's any like footage, you know, because the camera kicks on when there's movement.
Yeah.
And there wasn't any, but what I did find was there was a blood trail.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
And I followed the blood trail because it was snowing. I could follow the blood trail to the tree, and the
Right.
tree that's in front of the house is probably like 25 feet tall. And so I think he fell out of the tree and then crawled to the driveway and then just turned into a squirrel pancake. But I was hoping, like, I mean, so then you got a problem, right? Like, how do you dispose of this thing? But number two, like, I wasn't laughing, but I'd be like, could you imagine if that footage would have been captured?
Well, and further to that, Dan, that footage might have changed your life in more ways than one, because you could have probably sold that footage to the Rockstar mocap
Yeah.
team, who would have paid a handsome penny, saved them a couple of hours animating dead squirrels and squirrels dying by falling out of a tree. So, man, worth thinking about.
So yeah, so I mean, I figured that could have been useful, but also, like, how would you guys have removed the? I mean, it was frozen at that point, the frozen body. Like, would you have picked it up with your hands? What would you have done? You
shovel.
can't just leave it there.
Yeah,
Shovel.
shovel for sure.
Shovel, and then what do you do with it?
Maybe, you know what? Yeah, shovel. I wouldn't even bother with gardening gloves or rubber gloves for that. Because what if the squirrel came back to life and bit you?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's like a
I'm
wooden-
actually kind of scared of squirrels. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I still have it, but there was like this squirrel at my parents' like place. Like it would kind of just like chill around in the backyards in the neighborhood. And I guess like somebody was trying to like hand feed it or whatever. Like it got really used to humans. So I was visiting the one time, and we're just in the backyard, and the squirrel's there, and I'm just like, "Yo, what up, dude?" And then he just like comes up to me and he crawls up my leg, and then he's just chilling, and he's like on my head, and he's just like, I was like, it was fun and whatnot, but I mean, they got sharp little claws and stuff.
They
too,
do,
I'm like,
yeah. I feel like if a squirrel was angry enough at you and would bite into you, that it would just never let go, you know? Like, they're bastards like that, I feel like.
Dude, it's like, I mean, also like last night when the rat like broke so and so's jaw.
Neville's gigantic jaw, yeah.
Oh, Dan, you're missing out.
Scratches and bites.
Yeah. I asked Sips how it went. I said, wish I could be a part of it, but you know.
I mean, I'm open to like, I think it's like a timing thing, right? Like,
Yeah, it's hard to get the times to link up.
This to me is like, for me, this is like easy time. Like this is you can set your watch to this.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Before you get really engaged in are you playing Tarkov today?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Tarkov in a little bit.
Nice.
You full Dadcraft today?
I was thinking, like, if you're gonna play some Tarkov, I might join you for a couple if you're up for it. But but if not, I'm happy to just Dadcraft as well. I don't really mind.
Yeah, I did solos yesterday, and you know how that went. So I'm always open.
Yeah, I like I much prefer playing with people in Tarkov now than playing by myself. Has he moved much? Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I can't see him.
Oh, hang on. He should be at, like, left side. You should see him like along the glass at the bottom. on the left.
Oh, yeah.
You see him?
Yeah.
Is he still there?
Yeah. He's grown.
Yeah, I know he's
Back.
getting big, eh?
He looks a good colour and everything.
Oh,
right?
thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Did you get Donowald?
No,
Sticky.
just like a fire
Sticky.
alarm testing or whatever. So, I had to mute my mic. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Sorry. Sid.
Sorry, it was not really a Donowall. My wife brought me some tea, which is very nice. Thank you very much. And also, she's talking to my son's stick insect, who now lives out here as well, because it's nice and warm for him. But
What's the insect's name?
Sticky. It's like you know those stick insects, you know, like the one from Bug's Life. It's like very small version of that. Well, he's only just hatched. So the story is my son's teacher gave all of her pupils last year before they finished school a stick insect egg to care for over the summer. So she said, keep it in a safe place. You know, spray some mist, like, you know, water on it every day. Keep it like, you know, keep it moist and stuff. And in a couple of months' time, it might hatch. But don't be upset if it doesn't. So we're like, all right, cool. So my son does this every day, and we're helping him and stuff. Never for 1 minute thinking that this thing was going to hatch. And then the other day, I just get like this bombardment of messages on my phone from my wife with like videos and pictures of like this thing coming out of an egg. She's like freaking out. It was really funny. So now, we had to buy like a little box to put him in, and he's just in there, and he seems fine. But we thought he died the other day because he wasn't moving at all, and he was kind of like on his back. He was he looked super dead. And so I said to my son, like, sorry, we don't really know how to care for these things. It's not their natural environment or whatever. We think it passed away. And he was really upset. So I went downstairs. I look in, and Sticky's just moving around. I was like, well, I think he's not dead now. So he was fine. So we're just like keeping a close eye on him to make sure that he's still not dying.
What does he eat? Leaves or something?
Just leaves, yeah. Just like brambles, apparently, is their.
Like your
A
diet.
big one for them. Yeah, they just like to eat brambles. So we got to make sure that like there's enough moisture inside his little box, so he doesn't get too dry or dehydrated or whatever. And then we just give him some fresh leaves. I mean, we have a tortoise who just eats that kind of stuff anyway, so we just give him a little bit of, what we were just gonna give to the tortoise anyway, who eats like a machine every day. It's insane. And so far so good. We'll see.
Why don't you let them cohabitate and just see what happens with nature?
Well, Terry would eat him for sure.
Maybe that was the intention of.
Maybe that's what nature intended. Sure, but try to explain that to my son. The laws of nature don't apply when it's, his pets.
Is Terry
How
a
big is
snapping?
it? No, he's not even a turtle. He's like a land tortoise. Turtles are water. Tortoises are on land, so he's got like, feet. He doesn't have any teeth. He's just got a beak, very slow, and is expected to live about 100 years. So we have to add him to our will.
Yep.
That's
how they go.
I want to do a paludarium.
Like a tiny bit, yeah. Sorry.
Paludarium.
It's like half terrarium, half aquarium. So you have like an
that's
area
fancy.
water on the
Yeah.
bottom, and then on top it's kind of like, I mean, it'll still be wet-ish, but it'll be an area where something can kind of crawl out of, so you can have, things like frogs or different little critters and stuff, and you
Yeah.
could even have fish in the bottom portion if you really wanted. It depends on how large you make it too, or some of them will have flowing water as well.
Yeah.
You get like a little pump and all that, but it takes a bit more work and stuff, and I've never done one, so I'm still sticking to aquariums.
What do you have?
Well, right now I'm getting one set up, like, again, so it doesn't have any fish in it yet.
Oh, for fish, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just planted, and all the plants are growing in, and then once they're a bit larger, I'm gonna put some gouramis in there, and maybe a few other critters, but
What about piranha?
I've
Yeah.
never done piranha. I don't know how, like, because I like to have the plants and stuff, so some fish are definitely a little more, their behavior, they can dig them up or, you know, just make a mess, so I don't know if piranhas fall into that category.
What about you, Dan? Do you have any, got any pets?
I don't have any pets. We used to have a dog named Frank. He was a like one of those little dogs. He's a Maltipoo. And then when we had our first son, he was like friendly and stuff, but you know, when you have a little baby, they lay on the ground, and then the second my baby would get up, Frank would go, you know, just mark where the baby was.
Right.
So we have I have an uncle who has like 2 of the similar dogs, so you know, he's been adopted by my uncle.
Oh, fair enough.
But I'm a dog guy, you know. I think you're either a cat person or a dog guy. I mean, you can be both, but I'm partial to dogs.
Yeah, I grew up with a dog. I had a dog. My wife's always kept guinea pigs, so we've had guinea pigs in the past. Like, we don't have a dog now. Like, kids are small and they're a lot of work sort of thing. But it's not to say we'd never get a dog. But yeah, we've always seemed to have lots of pets somehow. I don't know. Like, we've always got some form of pet on the go. Like, we got Terry like a couple of years ago, and he's been pretty good. And now we have this stick insect to look after as well, which is kind of weird, but good. I can't tell if he's doing okay. You know what I mean? They don't give much away. You know, they don't do much.
Time to get some books.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, this is a great entry point into like terrariums and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I just don't know like how much I want to like keep bugs. You know, like like a huge fan of bugs.
What about
I think
ants?
a stick insect is a little bit different. Sorry, Sticky. Sticky can hear. just dissing him big time. Plain view. Oh my gosh. Hey, by the way, this excavation, you guys aren't going to believe this. You have to come back to the dome soon.
You want me to come now or?
Well, whenever you're ready, but.
Okay. I mean, right. I'm doing some.
Just open your eyes and
stuff,
prepare
so.
for big surprise. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know, chat.
I don't see how Terry can still be hungry, honestly. He's had so much food. He's like Yoshi. He's never satisfied.
I know.
He's cute though. Oh man. Has Terry done a poo today? Chat. Terry does a poo every day. Some bigger than others though. Today's poo was just an average size one. But he has done some pretty big ones recently, especially after his watermelon. Especially after his watermelon. Oh, is there water up here? What the hell? It must be like a endless source or something.
Hey, sorry guys, I had some dad stuff on the phone.
Oh, nice.
No worries.
Everything
I missed the pet. Yeah, everything's good. I missed the pet stuff though. So you said you used to have a dog or guinea pigs? I heard guinea pigs.
Yeah. No, we had a family dog when I was growing up, and
Is it a sheepdog?
it was a Jack Russell Terrier.
Ooh, they have a lot of energy.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. He was good actually. He was good fun. He was a really good family dog. You know, like really gentle and had a good personality and stuff. Everybody really liked him. Nobody really kicked him much or anything, so that was good. And and he lived until he was like 18 or something, so
Oh, wow.
he did really good.
Wait,
And-
what happened after 18?
Well, he died.
But like,
We had to put him down in the end. He
Were
had
you there?
cancer and all sorts of stuff. No, my parents. He lived with my parents out west in BC when they moved out there. But he was
you-
like,
did you
it was
fly to
like a
go
long
say
time
goodbye?
coming sort of thing. Like, you know, like he was just like not in good shape. He couldn't really get up the stairs anymore and stuff. He was like, even though he was like perfectly toilet trained and stuff, he was having accidents all the time. Like, he was just, you know, just getting old.
did you fly to say goodbye?
No, I did not know.
Oh, you must have really loved him then.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's nice, Sips.
Well, he would have wanted me to save my money, you know? That's what they say. That's what people say to make themselves feel better. Yeah.
Did you like FaceTime to say goodbye, or was this before FaceTime?
This is kind of before FaceTime, yeah. It wasn't really...
Were you college Sips, so like you didn't care? You're like, okay.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. Like, I wasn't like... like, I cared. I was sad. Like, I was sad, but like, I hadn't lived with them and therefore him for like years, so you know what I mean? It was like kind of... It was more like out of sight, out of mind sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, like you didn't care.
Yeah. Yeah. Fantasizing about just giving them a little kick and stuff, like, you know, as you do. No, I mean, I cared enough, but like I wasn't like devastated or anything. Like,
Can someone please Photoshop Sips in the place of a American football punter, and instead of the football is a Jack Russell
I'm
Terrier?
sure it's been done. This is a whole long ordeal with me and my chat for a long time. It's still going. It's still going, really. Have you guys ever kept like guinea pigs or anything before?
Hamsters.
Yeah, I've had a hamster.
They're good fun. Like, well, they can be anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
You want-
Oh, I have a terrible. My story is bad though.
About a hamster?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
me too.
Mine
And
was noticeably sick on Christmas Eve.
Right.
I was like 8. I was 8 years old.
Why are you laughing at that?
Cause he's a monster, you know.
Because did you like put him in the chimney or something so Santa would make him feel better?
No, so
the
it was
hell,
Christmas
Dan?
Eve, and he was noticeably
What the hell?
sick. So I took his cage, I put it on the ground, I got a sleeping bag, and I slept next to him. And when I woke up, he was dead.
Had you like rolled over onto him or something?
Well,
by
he's in
accident?
his cage.
Oh, okay. That is sad, actually. I mean,
Yeah, real
it
funny.
sucks.
Yeah, real.
Sucks to lose a pet, doesn't it? Man.
Yeah, on Christmas Day,
On Christmas Day.
an 8-year-old kid. You know. So yeah,
I
that was the
laughed a
last
couple-
hamster I've ever owned.
God.
You can laugh at me, Mal, if you want to hear my hamster story.
No, I won't laugh because you know, not a,
No,
not a serial
Dan's
killer.
story involves a hamster and a toilet paper tube and a lighter and a 65-year-old man. That's
And a potato gun.
and a potato gun.
No. So I had a hamster when I was in probably like 2nd grade called Max. And Max was the best, you know, but we didn't have a cage for him. We had like an aquarium with a plastic lid. And then back in the 80s, like on the plastic lid there were these holes. I don't know if you guys remember, and there were these like maze yellow tubes. You could, you know, the hamster could climb in and around. You guys remember those?
Oh
or
yeah,
no?
yeah.
Or something
So-
similar to, yeah, I don't.
So we had those, and anyways, one day I go into my room and I walk into my room. That's where Max's aquarium was, and I just started screaming. And I'll never forget it. It's burned in my head. Max tried to escape, so he climbed on top of his hamster wheel, jumped up, and lifted up the plastic cover on the aquarium and made it out, but then the plastic cover came down on his head. So he was like, imagine like, you know how a dog begs? Imagine walking into a hamster with like dead black eyes looking at you
Oh.
with a plastic top on its head. And that's why I laughed at the hamster thing, because it still hurts to this day.
God damn.
So you laugh
Sorry
at
to
my
hear that.
pain to make your pain feel better.
Yes. Because at least you got a night. At least you got a final night with your hamster. You know.
So, I mean, yeah, he's crapping his guts out all night long, and I'm sitting there just at ground level getting a.
But isn't it funny, like this stuff, like you don't remember everything from being a kid, but you remember like the traumatizing.
Well, I think that goes for most people, right? It's like your triumphs and stuff. Maybe you kind of remember here and there, but it's the failures that really stick with you.
Do we have we talked about? Oh no, you know what? I don't think we have talked about this. When you were a kid and you went to the school dance, what was the best slow dance song that you can remember? And what is your top ranked ultimate slow dance song?
I mean, middle school is "I'll Make Love to You" by the Boys to Men. I mean, that's
yeah, that's a good one.
That's the. I mean, you hear that. I mean, you're going out on the dance floor to, you know, it's an easy ask.
Get busy. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Did you guys go to school dances?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a couple. Yeah, I wasn't like a fan.
No, I wasn't a fan particularly either, but I did go to them. They were okay.
Did you dance? Steps?
Not like, you know, like I didn't dance to like I Got the Power and stuff like that, like the fast stuff. But yeah, you know, like you kind of like when the slow, especially the final dance, you know, the last slow song. The last song was always a slow song, right? And that was like the last song. You know, you kind of like.
So you got to shoot your shot.
That's exactly it, Dan. Yeah. You're exactly right. So,
do you remember the first person you ever danced with? Like, did you ask them and they were like, were you
No,
nervous?
The first person I ever danced with, they asked me actually. Yeah.
How silly of me.
Saved me the hassle. It was really good. I remember it.
What was their name?
I don't know if I can say. What if she's watching right now?
Just the first name.
Her first name was Allison.
Allison. Did you like Allison at the time, or was it like you'd had?
No, I not really. Like, I mean, like she, like I liked her, like as a person. Yeah, she was nice, but like, no, I wasn't like, I didn't like have a crush on her or anything like that. You know.
Why do you think she asked you to dance?
I don't know. Maybe she just like ran out of options and needed to just have a dance or something. I have no idea.
What song was it? You remember?
I do remember. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Is a long one as well. Think of slow dances and think of very long slow dances. See if you can guess.
Titanic song.
No, come on. That came out in the 90s. We're talking 80s here, like late 80s. It was Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I mean,
I never would have guessed that.
It gets faster at the end too, right? So it's like the dance becomes a little bit awkward and intense. But yeah, it was a good one. How's that a slow dance, man? It's for like, okay, of the like 12 minutes that song goes on for, I'd say at least 9 of them are pretty slow. No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah. It's a slow start, and then
it ramps up near the end.
It hits you. That's.
Slow dance for a 10-minute song is your first one. It's like a marathon.
I know.
And then what did you do at the end of the dance? Did you say thank you, milady, and then tip your hat?
No, I don't even think I did. I think it was tremendously awkward.
What does your wife think about Allison? Are we allowed to talk about Allison?
I mean, I don't think I've ever mentioned it. It's like one of those things that's just like not even really worth mentioning, I guess. You know, like I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll tell her about Allison and see what she says.
Did anything transpire with Allison?
The last time I saw Allison was in 1988. I mean, it's very relevant.
Did you sit by her in class the next day or anything like that? Or was that just kind of...
Well, did I? I don't know. No, because it wasn't like... You didn't, like, back then, you didn't really... You weren't quite at the stage where you had mixed groups of friends, right? Like, I don't remember having... you know, like guys hung out with guys and girls hung out with girls. Like it was just the way it was when you were like 9 years old. You know, it's just how it worked out. I remember the year. No, well, roughly. I don't know if it was exactly 1998, Chad. I'm sorry.
Stairway to Heaven.
Stairway
Mel,
to
do you
Heaven.
remember do you remember your first slow dance? Or did you?
I mean, I remember slow dances. I honestly am fuzzy on which would have been the first, but like I have never been one for like I'll dance, do like a shuffle by myself in a store or something, but like when it comes to like dancing with a person, I don't do that. So
No.
but I mean, like I did a few. It was kind of one of those things. Like even as a kid, I was like, it's like I don't want to do this. Probably should ask somebody that It's like
Yeah.
you know,
feel compelled to, but
just do it. You'd go because you go into the dances too. Everybody would go. I didn't go to every single one of them, but when I did, the girls were on the one half, the guys were on the other half.
Yeah.
and I'm
It
just
was
like,
very like I think Saved by the Bell kind of captured the whole thing perfectly, right? Like with the way that they depicted school dances, it was very much like that, right? Or to me anyway. I don't know if you guys
and then,
agree.
yeah. Kinda like
What
a
about you,
mouse.
Dan? What was your first slow dance and with who?
So it's a little bit different for me, and it's a little bit early, but I think the first thing I remember like that, and it was a big deal. I was in grade school. I might have been in like second or third grade, and
Right.
they
How
had a
old would
thi-
you have been in second, third grade? Like what, 8, 9, maybe?
Yeah, 7 or 8, but it wasn't a dance. It was the school would rent the local roller skating rink. And
Right.
so the last song you would roller skate with someone and hold hands, and that's what I remember doing, like roller skating.
Roller
But I
skating.
was super young, but I
Yeah,
remember like
yeah.
I liked it a lot. And and then I used to get like, she danced or she skated with me and then another guy, and then I would notice in school she was using the other guy's pencils, and then so I just kind of thought it was like over from there,
That's bullshit.
So, because he had really unique pencils.
Right.
They didn't have erasers on them. They were
Did
like
he have
green.
incredible penmanship as well?
No, I just knew that they weren't her pencils. Like she was using his pencils, and I'm like,
Right.
okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe what I've achieved here today. You guys will not believe this.
I think I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah, I'm
time.
gonna come over. Yeah, I've been upgrading some of the farm, but I'll sleep and then I'll find my way over.
All right.
Do you need any? Should I bring any like foodstuffs? Any supplies?
Yeah, I mean, we can always use food if you're up for harvesting a bunch.
Yeah, I'll harvest some.
If only I had haste too. Well, chat. Yeah, if only.
Oh yeah, I still gotta do the name tag. Okay, hold on, chat.
Trying to think, like, what do you think dances are like nowadays? Do they still? I mean, when like things go back to normal, do you think like they still do dances, right?
You know what I think they're like now? I'm pretty sure I saw like a video. I think, you know what it is? It's a quiet room with people standing a meter apart from each other in their own safe space with their iPods or their phones and headphones on to the volume that they're most comfortable with, and they just vibe in place.
Really?
In a room with yeah, I think that's what it's like now, yeah.
Do they have a shared playlist on Spotify or something?
Probably not even, no, because everybody's just like so sensitive now. They have to like listen to their own music or they'll get anxiety or something.
What's your guys'?
Are you memeing?
Am I memeing? No.
Like
well, partly, I guess, but like I'm pretty
Like-
sure I've seen this happen before.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, what's your take on, like, I'll see people or like kids hanging out.
Okay, boomer. My chat's calling me a boomer now. Maybe I am. I don't
That
know.
must be
I guess
true
that's
then,
maybe that's not a good take on modern dances. I don't know. What are
I'll
they
see-
like now?
Well, I'll see like, kids kind of hanging out sometimes, and they've, got earbuds in, or like they'll have one earbud in and like they're listening to music while also like just being with friends. I feel like that's weird to me.
Yeah.
It's like you're hanging out with your friends or you're listening to music,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a bit weird. Oh, so our dances just the same as they've always been then, chat? What? You get in there and they play Don't Cry by Guns N' Roses and everybody scrambles around to try to find something to dance with and then that's it? Is it still like that? Yeah, they are the same. It's still like that apparently. There you go.
Yeah, so where did you get that tapestry from, Unsips?
What?
Your
I don't know. I think I
I
saw a video recently of like a, what is it, like a silent concert or dance or something, and it was just that. It was like the weirdest thing I'd ever seen, but it wasn't like from somebody who was listening to music's perspective. It was like being a silent disco is what it's called. Look it up on YouTube, see if you can find some footage. It's very odd. I thought that they were more common than they apparently aren't. I don't know.
It's like those kids dancing under the viaduct with the really baggy jeans.
Jinkos?
Yes. That's one of my favorite internet videos of all time.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find it and drop it in the Discord for you, Sips. It is legend. You know, I have to do it right now. Malf, what do you think the title of that video is?
I've not seen it either. I don't know. So they're under a bridge with Jinkos dancing.
Industrial viaduct dancing. Let me see if I
Hardstyle dancing.
Is it a day or night?
It's there. It is. It's
What?
cyber goth dance party. 14 million views. Here you go.
But wait, does it have DMCA music?
Oh yeah, don't play it on your stream.
Okay, I'll watch
But
it
you
after
can,
then.
you can watch it. If you watch it muted, that the purpose is served. You know what I mean? Like
Here,
if you
I'm
really
gonna get
want-
on my train ride and I'll watch it muted while I'm.
And this thing has been memed because like you can do it to. I'll show
Oh, I
it real
have
quick.
seen
Yeah.
this.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta see this.
Dances. They're different music.
I don't know if I have seen this. Hang on.
I have seen this. Have you seen the dancing Viking?
I have not.
Oh, chat, can you link them to that? It's like they're like, I don't know, it's like a parade or they're marching and it's just like this ripped Viking looking dude, like he could be in a God of War game, and he's like kind of like doing the robot dancing as he's walking. It's intimidating. Techno Viking. Yeah, if you Google Techno Viking, it'll come up.
You guys ever have
Cyber
problems?
Cyber Goth Dance Party. Is this what dances are like now, chat? Is this what it's like?
Look at those. Look at that arm action.
Man,
So
that guy's really getting into it.
Look at the respirator. That's
This is exactly what it's like.
he's prepared. See that guy, the guy with the respirator in that video? He's like, he's bragging now. He's like, see, I knew.
But
The
like,
guy in
so
the respirator's got the moves, eh?
Yeah.
But you can watch that. There's like a ton of memes to that video, like dancing to any kind of music. It's like beat perfect.
Right. What's up
What's
with the
with
guy with the blood all over his
Yeah.
shirt? Yeah. Is that just the look?
There's a lot of depth to that video. I don't.
He
Is that like
accidentally
a
punctured
cosplay
his
or something?
jugular shaving.
Huh.
Oh wow, look at him go though.
No, he just came from a pie eating contest.
He's got the fucking tassels on his jeans and everything. That's awesome.
So what did you, Sips? You wanted me to look at something new? Take Melf's train. You said there's something
Oh,
new
yeah.
at Melf's train.
So I'm
there's a
at, yeah, I
farm.
just got at the
There's a
dome.
Christmas version
Is it
apparently.
outside or inside?
Thanks for the video, by the way, Dan. That was really
welcome.
good. It's quite the insight into modern dancing.
Where do we get in? Oh, we got to go into the dome.
Oh, you know, you don't have to go in. Look, it's just this whole area outside. Look at it. Look at outside the dome.
Oh, snap. You've been working.
Yeah.
I want to go look at the map and see what it looks like.
You'll have to knock the map out of the placeholder and put it back on for it to update.
This is impressive. Oh yeah, there's I see the roof of the station there.
Yeah, it's just like delicately poking through. So I should be able to avoid like having to touch the station at all. Should be good.
I forgot to tell you guys. So I brought up the bread maker at home,
And
and it wasn't even a difficult sell at all. It was
really,
like, yeah, I approach it economically, and then nutritionally, and then
Right.
organically.
Yep.
You're like,
I
yeah,
love
let's
that you had a battle plan for all this. Like,
I'm just, you know, if you're adding an appliance to the mix, like you just, yeah,
you
can't just
got
add
to do your homework, right? You got to
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I got it cleared, you know.
Nice. So like one day, like you know, rainy day, you guys aren't sure what to do or whatever. Get down to Sears and buy like a bread maker. Boom.
Sears is
No.
low. Man, you remember the Sears catalog though? As
Hell
a kid,
yeah.
like the Christmas one especially.
Yes. I
Yes.
sure do.
Yeah, I've got a like one of my Twitch like rules panels or something. Is
Right.
like one of the rules is like no porn. Like go check a Sears catalog or something.
Wait, what happened to Sears? It's gone.
It's gone, dude.
What happened?
What happened
what
is
about the
like
Bay
a
and
lot
Eaton's?
of
That's
boomer
it.
businesses. It's adapt or die.
And they just didn't. Like
Yeah.
Blockbuster Video.
Like
They thought
there's
they thought Netflix
Video
was
in
gonna
Oregon.
fail.
There's one left in Oregon.
is
A
there?
Blockbuster
They have an
Video.
Instagram account. Yeah. They're still
Yeah.
operating and making money, I think.
That's
That's that's the capacity. That's what the world is willing to tolerate. One
One-
Blockbuster. That's all they got the capacity for.
Did you guys know of a store called Service Merchandise? Did you ever hear about that store?
Nope.
no.
It's like a Sears, but basically you walk in the store and it's like an empty space, and they just have a catalog,
Right.
and then you take a piece of paper, you give it to the cashier, and
Oh,
then they
yeah.
got your item, they put it on a conveyor belt.
Yeah,
So
we
they-
used to have a store like that called Consumers Distributing. It was like that. And over here they have Argos, which is like that as well.
Is Argos still operational?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like you get a catalog and you just choose what you want from the catalog, and you go up to the booth and you order it, and then they just go to the back room and get it for you.
Wait, is there a conveyor belt?
No, you know what? I don't think there's a conveyor belt. It depends on the store. Maybe some do have the conveyor belts. You mean like those rollers like they have at the beer store? Those kind of things? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure most warehouses feature those in some capacity, right?
Hey, Melf, what the heck? At the end of your station, there's no stairs.
Yeah, sorry. Go kind of. I'll come down to.
Dead horse?
No, don't touch that bone meal. I gotta name him.
is
Rav's
it?
gifted me. Rav's gifted me. He fought like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse or
Yeah,
something.
Ravs is like breeding undead horses at his base.
So I gotta.
Are you
give him
He's also building an above ground sex dungeon apparently, which seems weird.
are you sure
but there's
this is modded?
chains and
This is not modded, no.
Dead horses? Yo.
So okay, so it's look at it from this side. It's not done quite yet on like I gotta extend the path, but like this is a good angle right here.
Yo, what stone is this? Purple
This
stone?
is this black stone.
you get it in the nether.
That's this feels very cozy. Is this poutine here?
No, this is gonna be I don't have the name just yet, but this is the inn
Call
where
it something
the
like-
Blackstone Society meets here.
Right. You should call it something very like traditional, like the cock and whistle or something like that. Or,
Ah.
like the speckled hen. The
smoke?
the duck on the green.
You just basically take a couple animals or like an animal and some other object, like you know the.
How did you get that thing to smoke?
So there you can make campfires, and they actually they produce smoke.
Oh, we got beds. Real quick.
I have a bed. I actually gotta make some all for the inn itself. So here wait. Actually, oh wait, hold on. I can make one. I think I've got extra wool. Yes. Okay, give me 1 second. 2, 3. Planks.
No sleep.
Uh,
No
Just
sleepy?
yeah, I gotta make
no
Dan
sleepy
a
sleep?
bed. Okay, there's a bed, and then this is a nice bed. Just come in here for now, Dan.
I never go in someone's house uninvited.
Oh, this is not a house though. This is just a workshop. Yeah, actually I gotta do the in bedrooms, so then this is no longer an issue.
Yeah, I want to get the tour.
Guys, we
Yeah,
need
I'll
to sleep
we're
really
in bed.
quick.
Yeah.
We're in bed.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Sips.
All right, I'm in bed now too.
There we go.
What's a calling you a name in British slang that's not super offensive?
I'd say like probably a less offensive thing is just like calling someone a twat or like
That's
I know that's a bit more
PG-13 for Dan.
It's a little bit more offensive in North America, but it's fairly common over here. Like, or what about like a numpty? You could call somebody a numpty. That's kind of like a wally. You could call somebody a wally.
Wally, is that like a fish? Oh, like a walleye, a wally?
No, just like a wally. A knobhead. That's a little bit. That's not very good shit.
Yeah, Jay. So I mean, the only thing I did was like the ceiling.
A muppet.
and
Yeah, you
and
call somebody a
the
muppet.
layout.
That's like fairly not offensive.
This Jay did this or you did this?
Muppet.
Jay did the bar
A
itself,
bellend. Yeah, you could call
and he
someone a
did the
bellend. That's
fireplace.
What do these switches do?
It's just you know, imagine that's like the tap for the beer or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is so
So-
cool.
There's still a little more work to do, and then like there'll be a back room here and stuff. And then,
VIP room back there.
No, this will be
Red
storage. I'll show you what I'm working on upstairs. It's still
You can make barrels in this game.
yeah, and they
Yeah.
store stuff.
Dan's
So this
mind's
is
just blown. by
a
that.
work in progress. I gotta finish this up, and I gotta make a bunch more bookshelves and stuff. This is gonna be kind of like a little lobby sort of area, and then over here I want to figure out some kind of way to do a secret entrance. This is where like the Blackstone Society is gonna meet for their
Oh, like
secret-
there's got to be like a secret hidden valve somewhere to get in.
Yeah, and or you know, or maybe I'll just have to put like blocks in or something and pretend. But so I gotta work on that, and then up here, this all needs to be fixed. But this is where the actual like bedrooms are gonna be. So I need to swap out the materials and put beds and carpets and furniture.
I like
So
the doors. It's very like Game of Thronesy.
yeah, well I want it to feel like that kind of Lord of the Ringsy medievalish sort of inn. So, but yeah, I
Like
haven't
the
worked on
Shire.
The Shire.
It's
Whoa.
so good. This game is so good.
Keep it
It's so good.
Keep it safe.
Mr. Frodo, folks back in the Shire won't
Mr.
ever
Frodo,
believe
no! Oh,
we saw
no,
one
Mr.
of them
Frodo.
Oliphants.
Oh my god.
I don't think there is a trip back home, Samwise.
Malf, when you have the grand opening, I will bring you something for the grand
Okay.
opening.
I'm gonna have a quest board in there as well.
Malf, I have just chests and chests filled with dirt and stone and andesite and diarrheaite and everything. I'll bring that over to you for the grand opening, okay?
Okay, thank
You're
you.
gonna need some resources.
I will. Yeah, but yeah, Dan, I'm gonna have a quest board in the tavern. So for anybody that wants to do certain things, I'll pay emeralds.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cool.
do. I was thinking of doing something similar. My first quest will be excavate all the outside of the dome. That'll be the first quest on my board.
Dude,
Have another quest to decorate the outside of the dome. That'll be another quest. Just general sort of, you know.
that's smart. Yeah,
Fun
dude,
things-
do that for Ryan. He'll actually love that.
Yeah. Did you see the bridge that he built to Indy's house though?
Oh, yeah, I mean that's been there for a little while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, we should have a voting. Wait, were you on when I was talking about that?
Wait. Yeah. Hear me out, Malf. I just got an idea. So for voting, we just hear me out.
Yeah.
We have a quorum room, and in the quorum room,
Yeah.
there's a seat, and everyone has a lever, and then the lever turns on the light
Okay.
for like saying yes. So
Oh,
you know what I mean?
That's a great idea.
But,
Yeah,
but
so-
you can't see what everyone's doing.
Yeah,
Only
so
the
there's
one-
multiple booths or whatever. Or room. Yeah, that's good too.
quorum room.
Quorum.
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 Do you
Have
guys
seen the
remember
Wither Monument?
the witch?
The Wither Monument.
No, I haven't gone
I
out there
did.
yet.
Yeah,
to
I
look
was
at it.
there.
Yeah, Melf was there. Oh, Sips wasn't there.
Oh,
but
you
he's
guys
part of the
played.
Wither Sect.
You guys played a bunch after I left yesterday, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I didn't play a ton. I just built the monument.
All right. You weren't overly committed to the Dadcraft yesterday?
I was. I mean, we had a lot of commitment in that fight.
That was exhausting, wasn't it?
It was. I think metals were tested.
Yeah.
Friendships were forged. You know?
Yeah, gosh, yeah. That was a nice way for you guys to be introduced to some of the new dads, eh? Like,
Yeah, Ravs is great.
yeah, Ravs is, yeah, I've known Ravs for a long time. He's like, he's an old friend, an old WoW friend, but he's in the same, like, YouTube network as me and stuff as well. We've done a lot together. He's a great guy, actually. He started streaming full time, like, just over a year ago, I think. So he's been doing pretty good.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Living the
Nice.
dream.
Very delightful. It's nice.
Yeah.
This has been. I mean, you know, I've been thinking of making a sappy tweet, but Dadcraft has like changed my life.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's
For the
what it was-
worse.
That's what it was meant to do. It was
You
meant
know.
to become a source of misery for
Yeah.
people, you know? So I'm glad it's working.
I did it, Melf. I sent Sips a somewhat as sappy as I get private DM.
Oh, that's you know.
I just said, dude, it's been such a pleasure. You know,
Yeah,
something.
no, it has been really fun. It's been, well, for me, like, Minecraft, I can take it or leave it. Like, I've played enough of it, but it's just been nice hanging out with, like, some new people. And, you know, these chats and stuff are just such a good, like, I feel like Minecraft's such a good backdrop for all this kind of stuff, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, still
'Cause
making
it's
progression.
not-
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not, like, super, you know, like, I've just been clearing this out. It's not a very engaging task, you know? So, like, I can just ramble on about nonsense or whatever, which I like doing. But I think people kind of like listening to some of that stuff, too, sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
It's a nice change from the usual, like, high-octane gameplay I normally provide. So, you know?
Dog killing.
Dog killing and, oh man, like city planning and tree plopping, rock placements in like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo.
Oh, dude, I gotta return to my. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that, but
Oh, you should check out if you're ever looking for. I had a theme park called Jeffland, okay?
yeah.
And I had a whole bunch of lore built into it as well, and I even had the lore weaved into a lyrical change to the Marineland tune, but it was called Jeffland.
Everyone loves Jeffland.
Okay, hang on, let me find it for you. Maybe don't play it on your... Oh, actually, you know what? Marineland are never going to come after you for DMCA, right? Jeffland theme song. Okay. I was just saying I don't think Marineland care too much about
I don't know though.
DMCA, or what do you think?
I didn't know Marine Land. I thought you were talking about like the Marine song.
Marineland.
No, Marineland is a place in Canada.
In
Like,
Niagara Falls, Ontario. Darling friends, you miss a great big kiss. Everyone loves. Whoops.
Yeah.
I need a direct link to this. Okay, here, this will do, actually. It's a Reddit thread, but... Okay, there you go. If you ever want to listen to it, it's there, okay?
I'll listen to it after for sure. Like
Yeah.
I'm highly intrigued.
It's in chat. It's a SoundCloud link. Oh, here's the SoundCloud link. Here, let me get this SoundCloud link to you guys instead. This is better. There you go. The official Jeffland's theme song.
In Niagara Falls, Ontario. Hey, where the hell did my luggage go?
I think it's safe to listen. I just listened to it on stream, Malf. I think it's fine.
Tell me how it is, Melf. I don't.
It's not offensive at all, Dan. It's just, if you know the Marineland theme music, you might appreciate it more than if you haven't, you know?
I don't know what that is.
I gotta
Yeah.
find. Is there like a volume slider on this thing?
SoundCloud? I don't know. Why is it super loud?
Well, for
It's
me,
only like 20 seconds long. Did I sing that? I sure did. My chat are amazed by my singing ability. You guys impressed or what? So I was streaming a lot of Planet Coaster at the time, and I was just like, you know, placing rocks, building some rides and stuff, and and then I was singing that, and somebody took the audio of me singing it on the stream and then just put it to the music. It's pretty clever, actually.
you got a great voice.
Thank you very much. I think it's
You're
auto-tuned to hell, but
I mean, it doesn't. I didn't at one point think it was auto-tuned. So.
no, I mean, it sounds really natural, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
10 out of 10.
I don't know.
You want to sing at my wedding?
When are you getting married?
Never, probably, but you know, I just
Then
figure
count
I
me
better
in, yeah.
I better book you in advance just in case your
I'll be
singing
there.
career takes off.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely sing at your wedding. That sounds
Sweet.
great. Perfect.
I'll give you free cake.
What kind of songs would you want to sing? Hey Dan, what did you have a wedding song? Like a wedding dance song?
Yeah,
at
do you
your
have a
wedding?
do you and your wife have a song, Dan? Like when it comes on the radio, you have to stop everything you're doing and dance.
So I'll give you the long and short of it. After you tell me, is red sandstone hard to find?
Mm-mm.
No.
You need to find the right biome, but no, it's not hard.
What biome?
Like desert?
Okay.
Mesa? It's like a mesa, like usually next to a desert.
Which we haven't. Yeah, I haven't. I don't think anybody's found one yet. You might have to go on a decent trek.
Okay. So long story short, my wife has like a beautiful singing voice, but
Right.
doesn't sing often.
Right. So when she
So-
does sing,
Well, it's super rare. So our wedding song, she actually surprised me and like
sang the
sang.
song.
Yeah.
And what song was it? Was it "Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead" from from The Wizard of Oz?
No. It was
Your
called
favorite one?
"Marry Me."
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't know who sings it, but
How does it go? It's
Like
a
marry
cartoon.
me under the filthy twilight. Do 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 ever ho, marry me. That one?
no.
Oh,
What are strip logs? They look
Take an
better?
axe and right click.
yeah. You can right click on logs and to strip them.
You debark them.
Ooh.
I mean, it's subjective if you like the look better.
And then can the planks be debarked or the planks turn into normie?
The planks,
planks
always
are planks.
look like planks. Yeah. That's another thing. That's another British insult that's not too offensive. You call somebody a plank.
Like a piece of wood?
A plank. He's a plank.
What is that? Like they're boring or no personality or something? Like
Well, I don't know. It's just like you can call somebody a muppet. You call them a plank. These are all fairly common British terms.
Plank to
for
me, it feels
insulting
like it's
someone.
kinda like
A
calling somebody like an
yeah,
airhead.
wanker is a pretty. Well, a wanker is kind of offensive though. I mean, you wouldn't really.
yeah, because that's like a like
tosser.
they-
That's kind of not very nice either. Calling somebody a tosser. Yeah, they have surprisingly have quite the array of insults that you can hurl at people, varying degrees of profanity, I guess.
Mhm.
Like in America, it's a bit different, right? That's all like, fuck you fucking dummy, fuck you, I'm walking here, fuck you.
Your mother's a terrible cook, eh? That's mine.
You jabroni.
Jabroni?
Jabroni's a good one. I like that.
I don't know.
Have you ever been to New York City before, Malf?
Surprisingly, no. There's been many times I've almost gone, but
Ever been to Buffalo?
I've been through Buffalo.
Right.
I've never really
Have
stopped.
you ever been to Watertown or like Messina or like
No, but I mean,
Syracuse?
I remember all the commercials of Watertown from when I
Yes.
was like a kid.
Yeah.
For sure.
WOKR 13 triple Doppler whatever. It's like Rochester, right? It was always
Yeah.
It was Rochester channel
It's rough being a Canadian, you know, especially near the
New
border.
York State. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best
but
is I'm walking here. That's my favorite.
You like that? I'm walking here. No good.
Oh,
You
it's
like-
good. It's good. I
You
like
don't
it.
like that one. What kind of
Sorry.
what's a typical like insult for you, like, you know, move it, buddy, or like is it you like
You
when you're
piece.
honking your
Sit yourself. Not in our house. This is our house.
get out
Well,
of town, like that kind of
Sometimes
stuff?
when I drive, and I don't do it often, but when I drive, I'll just like, I'll just throw my, like, take your hand right now, flatten it out, put all your fingers together, and then raise it like,
Like you're gonna
Act
hit
like-
them?
you know, act like you're saluting.
Like a Hail
then-
Hitler?
No, act like
Oh.
you're saluting, and then move it out towards your camera, and then twist your hand 45 degrees. I'll do one of those. So, like, but it's very rare. Like, I'll just
What?
hold it up.
Do you ever
Yeah.
do one of those ones where you like all four of your fingers under your chin and then you flick it from your chin?
Oh yeah, that's like an FU kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, have you watched Friends, right, Sips?
Yeah.
You know the one where you lock your hands, your fingers behind the back of your head, and then you bring your elbows together.
No, I don't remember that one.
That's that was like Monica and Ross, kind of like as kids, their code as a way
Right.
of. It's kind of the similar as the four fingers underneath, but
Right.
you know they made it up so only they knew what it meant, so they could. I like that one.
What's the greatest Dan insult? Somebody in my chat saying, Dan, yours is you piece of, but you like stop yourself short.
Yeah, just
No, I
you
just so like the game I
piece.
play like Spelunky, and the developer's name is Derek Yu, so I'd
Right.
yell "you piece,"
Oh,
like YOU, but his last name is YU.
right.
That's about as angry as I'll get.
That's about as angry. Do you ever? So like, you never get angry then? Is that like?
I mean, I get angry just
Oh, he
like
does.
you know, like it's got to be in like PUBG situations,
Right.
like a little testy, you know, but.
Like, would you describe our fight with the Wither yesterday as like a testy situation?
Oh yeah, and I told Skaj, I said, hey, look, it's nothing personal. I actually got to send you that video. It's a 9-minute Ultima Online video. You have to watch it.
Right.
But it's like it's the thrill of the kill in the battle. You know, you're all working together, but sometimes tempers get hot. It's all
Yeah.
about the thrill of the kill.
But you know, sometimes like friendships are forged in the flames of rage as well, right?
Battle, yeah, 100%. That's why it's nothing personal, kid. It's just you're out there battling. There's blood flying. There's sweat flying.
It's
That's
business. It's
yeah,
just
trade
it's just
DNA.
business. Yeah. Huh. Man, I have excavated up a storm today. I'm pleased with my progress.
It's good.
Yeah, it's really getting there. It's really starting to
There's a
look like a.
Sitting in a boat.
A what?
They can paddle.
Wait, what? What's in a
There's
boat?
a creeper in a boat.
Oh,
Oh, they can get stuck in boats. You can also put villagers into boats to get them. That's how I got the villagers back to the Dad Dome. I put them in a boat and rowed the boat through the Nether to get to the portal, and then that's how they got back here.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's nice that you can just take whoever and whatever on a little boat ride. Have you guys ever played Left 4 Dead 2?
yes.
Did you like it?
I mean, I enjoyed it. I didn't play.
You see that Back for Blood coming out? It's pretty soon.
I heard about that. People are like, I want a code. Give
Yeah.
me a code.
Yeah, I think
I
people
like,
want codes for that one.
I like those kind of games.
Yeah, same.
Is it like,
Did you ever play World War Z?
No, I wanted to. I actually tried to. I wanted to play
Actually
with
pretty
The best
Dan
insult
and
is
Ryan
to
and
say
them, but
who
they're
is
like,
this
no,
clown
no,
because
you
it
suck.
won.
And I was
Calls
like,
them a clown and two. Not even
that's
that
the
old
verbatim.
clown.
It was Dan that said it too. He's like, Malf, you're not good enough.
Oh, did you play that, Dan?
No. Is it like a zombie?
It's like a newer Left 4 Dead kind of. So you have like these little kind of missions or whatever you have to do, and then there's hordes of zombies you need to fend off against. But you can play. I think it's up to 4 people.
Scary
Call of Duty
clown, thanks for the
Zombies
$10. The best insult is to say who's
Like,
this clown because
yeah,
one
but
calls
not
them a clown,
less,
two
like,
not even a
just,
well-known
like,
clown.
wavy, like how
Hey,
far
Scary
you can
Clown,
go.
good
I
point.
like-
Thanks so much for the 10, man. I
think that-
appreciate it.
And I watched Jay played a little, and when I saw it, I was like, yo. But, you know, some people just don't like the. I know like Apollo and Ryan are kind of like. I don't know if they're just not into that genre in general, or maybe they just played too much Left 4 Dead. But
I think World War Z was pretty fun. I liked it. The zombie hordes were really neat. They looked huge, and were huge actually. Much more so than Left 4 Dead. Like, Left 4 Dead was still good, but I don't know. World War Z just nailed the whole zombie horde thing running at you. Like, it was really, really good.
yeah.
How do you make sad? You have to find him. Sorry.
You gotta
No,
find
go
them.
ahead.
I think you can make them eventually, but I think best way is to find them. Usually at desert temples. Find them in the. Did you? Oh no, that was Malf that went into a desert temple and got blown up, right?
Yeah. My baby's first death.
Baby's first.
What's
Temple
what's your
death.
guys' favorite zombie movie?
I would probably. I really liked The Walking Dead actually. Like the first couple of seasons of it, especially the first season of The Walking Dead. I really enjoyed. I thought that was great. I
That
thought
was-
actually was
yeah.
probably better than any zombie movie I'd seen.
The first season was great, and then after that, I was like, oh.
I gave
They
up
got very
watching that
formulaic.
when it got to is it Woodbury or Newbury? You know, with the guy with the eye patch.
Governor?
Yeah, I think
The
that's
governor,
near.
that-
Is that
I-
season 4
That
or 5?
just went on and on and on forever, and I hated it.
Well, what ticked me
They
off
were at the
about that
prison.
was the lady, like she was like sleeping with them. She had the opportunity to get him.
Yeah.
She's like, nah. And you're like, are you kidding me? This dude's real bad. You should not have any regrets. Just take the knife, put it in his eye, his other eye. Do it. And that's when I got out of the show because
I thought
I
it
don't
was-
like it when they like write characters. You know, you get to know a character,
Yeah.
and they're like the kind of the logic and the decision making,
Yeah.
and then they just like 180 just to build like, you know, the
Hype?
yeah, the hype or whatever, or like, you know, and they're like, and you know, next season on Dragon Ball Z, like I don't like that, so that was kind of the out point for me.
Yeah, I didn't like the prison stuff. I thought was kind of cool. Maybe they could have done it like a little bit better, but the governor guy was just the worst. I just didn't enjoy the whole story about the town and what he was doing and stuff. And then what's his face's wife died, and then the baby was delivered and stuff, and it just got like a bit kind of, I don't know.
Soap
I f-
opera.
Maybe, I don't know, it just felt kind of like I just wasn't interested at all in any of them anymore, you know? Like, I don't know, I think maybe the writing just dropped off or something, like, I
So
don't
you
know.
didn't make it to Negan then?
No. Who's Negan?
Negan's the guy with the like black leather jacket and the baseball bat with spikes.
Oh, no, I didn't
Ooh.
make it to him. Is he any good, or?
Yeah, I mean, like, so I read the comics up until like a certain point, and I like held out because I was with you. I'm like, the show's kind of dragging a little bit, but I
Yeah.
wanted to hold out until he got on the show. And,
Right. And was it
there's
worth
like a-
hanging on?
I mean,
Or-
there's definitely a pinnacle, and it's like a pretty famous moment, and I wanted to see how they handle it. But after that, then I kind of checked out. But he's like kind of like a really good villain, like you like him, but he does like horrible stuff. So he's a really compelling character.
Right.
But it's worth watching until he makes his big move, and then that's about it.
Yeah, like I said, I loved the first season when he wakes up in the hospital and
Yeah.
like doesn't really realize what's going on, and there's like the, he meets the sniper dad who's like can't shoot his wife, who's been turned into a zombie, and they're hiding in the house
yeah.
and stuff. I just think some of the earlier stories were just really good, and I think the show would have been better if just more little stories like that happened, more so than like the big concentrating so much on the arcing stuff. And then I just dragged a little bit, and just I don't know. Yeah, it's a shame because I really did like it, but I just fell out with it pretty hard after a while.
Yo, I think I found a secret house or something.
Where?
Someone's been holding out on us.
Is it Jay?
Like
Could
it
be
looks
Jay.
like a player generated or a world generated. Can't like witches have homes, or is that a modded thing?
If it's a player house, it'll be pretty fancy, I would have thought. Like, it won't be like a square with nothing in it sort of thing. You know?
No, I mean it
Yeah.
looks like a hobbit built it.
Right.
Oh. Interesting.
Maybe, whereabouts is it though? Close to your stuff? Or are you back out at 5,
No, I'm
596?
looking for
596?
savanna, savanna biome,
Right?
so that I can get the wood I want for my house.
You want some... There's been a murder in Savannah.
The Office, that's a good episode.
I watched it. I watched most of it recently. I kind of, again, gave up kind of like when Michael was written out or left.
Yeah.
It just wasn't the same. I tried watching a couple episodes, and it's just... You realize very quickly that he was just such a huge catalyst for anything remotely funny that
Yeah.
happened in the show.
I mean, I watched through the whole thing. Like, so you've never seen the series finale?
No, I haven't seen it. No.
So
I guess it's probably
like,
worth watching, right?
the series finale is definitely good. Like the final couple, I'm in bed now. The final couple seasons, like, it gets just a little too loopy and zany and stuff with some of the characters and their stories and all that. But they kind of bring it back. And yeah, the series finale, it still makes me cry.
Really?
Yeah, you should.
It's very
I don't
well
even think
done.
I don't even think you need to watch like the last season or whatever. But if you watch like the last couple,
Because he comes
episodes.
back, right? He comes. Michael Scott comes back.
yeah, but like I mean, it's still the way it happens is like, I don't know, it's perfect. And
Don't Jim and Pam like have a couple of kids and then like almost
Yeah.
get divorced, and that was meant to be a big storyline, but they
yes,
didn't want to do
writers-
it because it was just too. Nobody wanted it to happen or something like that.
well, it makes no sense because they spent the whole freaking show like them trying, like flirting and whatever.
Yeah,
and then the
yeah.
whole Pam and Roy, and
But
then
like they finally got together after what, like 5 seasons or something? It was
Yeah.
insanely long, like the lead up. I mean, when you consider that the show is based on the British version, which ran for 12 episodes. And then the equivalent of Jim and Pam in the British one get together on the very last episode, which was a Christmas special. Like, I don't even know if they were intended to ever get together, like, apart from that sort of thing.
Well, it's just weird because, it was season 7 or 8, early 8, where then they start showing like the crew and like the one dude who holds the microphone, up high and all that.
Oh,
He's, like,
yeah.
He's protecting and defending Pam against this disgruntled warehouse worker, and like he's going through a divorce, and like I guess they were gonna maybe get together, and you're just like, what the heck? Like, how do you like? You spent all this time building this, and then you're just gonna bring in this one guy.
It's not.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I found this hobbit hole and I had to borrow the individual's bed in the hobbit hole. Chat's saying that's BM. Sorry.
That is,
Yeah,
that is we're gonna have to have a quorum.
Yeah.
Malf, if you could join me at the dome, we'll think of a
No,
suitable
I'm gonna
person
return
Can I
the
can I
bed.
zoom?
for
Can I zoom call in?
BMing. Yeah, you Zoom call in. Yeah, sure. Malf, can you hear me? I'm on
No,
FaceTime.
I got no video. I can hear you. I don't see a video.
Is this thing working?
Hello, hello.
No, it's fine, Dan. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's not BM.
I won't tell.
Whoever's house that is might come back and extract vengeance, but
There was no name, or it didn't say like whose house it was. I think it was a natural spawn.
oh, it could have been a natural spawn then.
What does the savannah look like? Are there tigers in it?
It's like isn't it deserty but like more colorful?
No, it's like kind of it's just more open, sort of plains looking. It's like green. It's like green, and you'll notice the trees are like twisty. They have like a twist to them.
Like jungly?
Acacia. Kind of. No, it's not dense. It's like very open.
Okay.
Like open plains. Is what you're looking for. It's like you know, like the African savanna, you know?
Okay. So like lions.
Where the wildebeests graze, sort of thing, you know?
Gotcha.
That's what you're looking for.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
What, looking for the savannah?
Yeah.
Nice. I'd say that it is much, though. And honest work, but it's good.
Also
good work
much?
too. Yeah, also much. How does this thing work again? What's the pattern for this?
Are you are you doing the big circle pattern stuff?
No, I'm doing the oh, never mind. I can figure it out from here. It's 3 layers, right? No, I'm getting the beacon set up closer to where I'm digging right now.
How much? Oh, that's a lot of wood. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm like swapping out stuff at the farm, but I need to use the logs, which means I need a lot of wood because you can't turn them to planks. If I'm gonna need a new axe soon. Actually, I should probably have to go to the XP farm soon.
Ooh.
Dude. Oh, I love you can see the smoke from over here. That's so
Yeah,
nice.
the chimney smoke looks great, by the way. Actually, the whole thing just looks really good.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna be bothering Jay a lot more to like do some finishing touches on everything that I do, because I don't know. He just makes it look real. Like, I can't make block stuff look real, but he do.
Yeah, his nether stuff looks really good. A real strong start. A real strong start from Jay.
Good job, Jay.
Where does Jay live, Dan?
Jersey.
Or is he Donawalling us?
No,
Oh, he
no,
lives in
Jersey.
Jersey.
New
What?
Jersey, yeah.
In New Jersey, wow.
He's a new homeowner as well, so
Really?
yeah.
Did you tell him that I live in Old Jersey?
No, you should tell me an old Jersey.
Yeah.
Hey, what is acacia like? Will it look gray? Will the wood look gray?
It's more like a light brown. The bark is gray, but the inside's like it's like dirt.
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt.
Looks like dirt, but in a good way, you know? Good dirt.
I just remember that scene in Joe Dirt. His like sister, I think, is Jamie Presley or whatever, but they like find out that they're not brother and sister, and then like I don't know
if I've ever
They're-
seen Joe Dirt.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I
It's got
have.
Kid Rock and Christopher Walken in it.
It's what's his face, right? David Spade?
Yeah, it's David Spade is Joe Dirt, and
Was it just based on an SNL skit, or is it like a new character?
I don't think it's an SNL skit. I don't believe, but it's It's I don't know. The first one is it's fun. Second one's not good. It went straight to like whatever Sony had like I don't know if they still have it, but whatever they're streaming. Is that Crackle? Does Sony own Crackle? It went straight to whatever
I've never even heard
whatever
of that
their version of Netflix is or was.
Right.
Yeah.
Crackle.
But Joder one is I think it's fine. Like
how does it compare to like is it like kind of like the like is it like Deuce Bigelow or something like of the
it's better than Deuce Bigelow.
Sandler era sort of thing?
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really feel too heavily like a Sandler film. I don't know if it's a Happy Madison production or not, but
I would have
it's
thought
Sandler
it was,
adjacent,
right?
but not like
yeah, because it's
yeah.
all of that stuff is like something to do with Sandler usually, isn't it? No, I might check it out then. I don't even know where I'd watch it now though. It's like pretty old, isn't it? Joe Dirt came out a while
I mean
ago.
that's when is that chat? Is that early 2000s? Or... It's gotta be. Yeah. 2001. There you go. A Space Odyssey. It's actually now I want to watch it.
Joe Dirt. Meet Joe Dirt. Oh, I gotta be careful. I think I might be excavating below where all the cow. Oh yeah, just.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to move all these cows and sheep. Yeah.
Once you put a saddle on a horse, can you take the saddle off?
I don't know.
Maybe if you kill it.
Yeah, you can probably do it if you kill the horse.
Okay.
Is that an option?
I don't think Dan will be too bothered by it with how much he laughed at my hamster story.
I mean, look, it's not much, but it's honest work. I'm out here just looking for a case. It's called acacia. Acacia.
Acacia.
So now I'll ask, because I know I've asked, but on external, it'll be like gray wood, right? That's what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
The one that's like kind of orangey on the inside?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sips is the expert.
It'll look, yeah, it's like gray on the outside, grayish brown on the outside. But then when you actually make it into planks, it'll be like a lighter brown. Like an orangey brown.
Once I find that, then I'm good for Dadcraft.
That's it, you're done?
Yeah. I just gotta find some, harvest it, and then
Time is it actually? Oh,
It's
man,
12:20. What the
jeez.
fudge?
Yeah, I know. The time just blasts by, eh, when you're playing Dadcraft.
Yeah, man.
Just Dadcrafting like crazy. You're not even like paying attention to what's going on. Next thing you know, boom. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed.
Okay, I'm coming. Ah, poop.
Oh, Jay's in my chat right now. What's up?
Yo.
Hey, Jay. Your stuff looks great, by the way. Also, you live in New Jersey, and guess what? I live in Old Jersey in the UK. It's a little island. The guy who founded New Jersey way back when came from here originally.
Why
Crazy.
can't Americans just come up with their own names?
excuse me. Sorry,
New
sorry.
York,
Strippin was sad that he
New
wasn't
Mexico,
an
New
invitee. He was
Jersey.
invited.
Don't talk to me. You named your electronics store Future Town. All right.
Future Shop.
Your rights to name anything was revoked along with Taco Time.
At least
all right?
it's original. Oh, Taco
Taco
Time. They don't have that in Ontario, sadly, but I miss it when I was in Saskatchewan.
What about Tim Hortons, Dan? You a fan?
You know, if there's no Dunkin' around, I'll take
my
it.
God.
Wouldn't be my
boo.
first choice.
Such a
but
shill for big donuts. Like,
Yeah,
he
man.
won't even support the little guy.
I'm Canadian and I boycotted Tim Hortons. Where are you at,
Why?
man? Because it's terrible. They're
It
a
is-
terrible
it is-
company,
it is
and
bad,
their
yeah.
quality is atrocious compared to
Mel,
what it
there's
used to be.
foxes in the game.
I know.
You know that?
Yeah, I mean they're kind of rare. They're hard to.
I love how like Dan's it's sudden excitement. Now there's foxes in the game.
Mel, you gotta call your tavern the Red Fox.
The red fox. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll need to have like a fox. I haven't found one around here yet. Not that I've gone looking.
How do I bring it back to you?
I don't think you can. You can't tame them, can you?
Let it taste your blade, Dan. Let it have a little suckle on that blade. See what it
now
thinks.
I'll have taco time.
Do you think there's like a good jingle for that? Because I'm thinking like, I don't know if you've heard Apollo's remix of Steven Time.
What's Steven?
I mean,
Time?
I haven't even heard
You know,
Steven Time.
Steven Suptic from the Among Us lobbies.
What's
Apollo
Steven Time?
Well, Apollo did a remix of that song, you know, Closing Time. Closing Time. But instead it's Steven Time. Time to turn the light. Or I can't remember all the lyrics, but anyway, it was like that. But do you think Taco Time would also work in that scenario?
Taco time.
Turn
to
off
eat
all
a-
the tacos and... Oh, sorry.
No, I mean that's all. All I had was the first bit, which is.
Hey,
yeah.
See, JP's been invited to the server. Has yet to join in, but he's already got everything he needs to play. And Strippin has been invited as well. And said he wants to play. Has not played yet.
JP Morgan?
Not JP Morgan, no.
Ah, darn it. I wanted a mortgage.
You wanted... Imagine that's like all it took. Just play Minecraft with JP Morgan himself and he'll give you a mortgage.
Sweet.
I know JP from back in the day. I was on his he had a podcast with DJ Wheat back in the day called
That's
8
the
Bits.
same JP.
The same JP. Wait, you like him because he's a Blizzard guy too? It all makes sense.
Oh, Dan.
You guys are
it's
both
like
Blizzard guys.
Some like Blizzard conspiracy here. Like a lot of people have liked Blizzard games in the past, Dan.
Yeah, but
Name
you're a
one.
Blizzard guy.
No. I'm not a Blizzard guy, okay? I've never worked for Blizzard.
Have you ever done a sponsored deal for Blizzard?
Yes, but
But I think you need to disclose that at the beginning of Dadcraft. Former employee of Blizzard.
I disclosed it at the time. It was years ago.
I mean, I didn't know. Like, you have all this paraphernalia. You know, we have a castle in Ironforge. You got posters everywhere. I didn't know this. You know, this was a walking Blizzard advertisement.
Right. I mean, what about your? So does that mean that you're a Mountain Dew guy because they
Yeah,
sent you
Dan.
like some TVs?
Mountain Dew and.
Are you
and-
drinking it? Are you doing the dew
TCL?
right now?
Yo, there's a treehouse.
Oh, nice
Oh,
pivot. Nice pivot, you
nice.
shill.
No,
that
I'm
is a
serious.
nice.
It's
Wow!
it's a
Look,
treehouse
the
dome.
sky, guys.
Oh,
I'm not-
dirt. Joe,
It's a-
dirt.
Chat saying it's a watchtower. What is it?
Oh yeah, don't go near that. You'll get attacked by those guys, the raiders.
Is there good stuff in there?
Not really, no. It's not worth fighting them for it. But you should be close to a savanna now, because those normally spawn like in plains.
Is there an end to them, or is it just, can I take this tower over?
No, like they'll keep coming in waves and stuff. It's kind of
Okay.
tough to do, and not really worth doing.
Okay.
I mean, you can go for it if you want, though.
It wasn't part of the journey. The journey was Cassia.
Did you find
Looks
some?
sweet though. No, this tower looks cool.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of like generated stuff in the world like that. Oh yeah, Dan never said what his top 5 holiday destinations are. Dan, come on, you owe us.
You know, I've been to
Have you
Italy.
been to? Have you?
Yeah. When I
Did
was
you like
in
it?
Yeah, when I was in college, there's a scholarship where if you wrote an essay
Right.
and you could prove you were part Italian, they paid for you to go there with 30 other college students for 2 weeks. So I went.
Right.
It was cool. It was cool. I really like Florence. Florence was, to me, was just breathtaking.
Wait, hold the door.
Did you go to
You're
Venice?
part Italian, Dan?
Yeah.
Like how much? Like an eighth, a quarter?
My grandma was born there and came over here when she was 3.
Have you ever had gabagool before?
I have. I have. Yeah.
Nice.
But it was
No,
cool.
it
And in Rome, I
checks
felt
out.
like you could spend a lifetime there and not see everything.
Oh god, yeah, Rome is like that for sure. There's lots to soak up. Like just like not only like the historical stuff, but just the culture generally, and there's tons of stuff going on there all the time and stuff. It's amazing, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you have an Eastside Mario's? Your local
Dude. That's a Canadian thing only, right?
I love man, Melf, you're the best. Okay, don't let
I
anybody
know.
tell you otherwise.
I got the
because you
clip. I
get
saw the clip.
all
where
my
it's-
references. He's like, this is unheard of. For years, I've been singing the.
Say, bada boom, bada bing.
Yeah, for years I've been singing this song. And everybody's like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?" Now finally somebody gets me.
I get you, dude. I
love that.
In university, we used to, you know, if our dorm were getting together for like a meal, there was one in the university plaza and stuff. And so we'd go there because like they bring out the garlicky buttery loaf that
Yeah.
was really good.
Yeah.
And so we just go in with backpacks and like they bring a
Just
couple
stock up on
loaves
bread.
and we
Yeah.
take turns putting them into our backpacks and they're like, "Oh, you guys are really going through this." And we're like, "Yeah." So like we'd eat a meal too,
Yeah.
but we'd each go home with like 2 or 3 loaves and like
Yeah.
put them in our dorms and just like have them for the night.
Just a
so.
sneaky while you're walking out. Just a
Oh
sneaky.
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
bada boom, bada bing.
It's like I've never been to an Olive Garden, but isn't it? It's kind of this.
It's meant to be a bit like it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Swiss
man.
Chalet, St. Hubert.
So I'm meaning to talk to you about Swiss Chalet.
Right.
Hit
me. Have you ever
it's
been to Swiss
gone- it's
Chalet
gone-
before, Dan?
Yeah, like it's the place that you go to when you're traveling, like when you're driving somewhere on vacation,
Yeah.
and that's your only option to stop at.
What
It's
about
gone
Red
downhill.
Lobster?
I mean, Red Lobster is a destination. Swiss Chalet is a place you just pass by and be like, "Yeah, you hungry?"
Swiss
I
Chalet,
feel-
you used to go there for like it was when I was a kid. It was like ooh, like
Yeah,
not like
that was-
fancy. But if you're
No,
from
yeah.
Kingston, it's like oh, this is nice. Well, you know, and it was great. But now it's gone fairly downhill as well.
Down the pan.
Yeah.
Is it one of those other like sort of boomer establishments that just hasn't kept up to scratch, kept up
Exactly.
to code?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
it's,
the ones.
It's sad, you know, because it also similar like Harvey's used to be really good. But it's, I mean, they're owned by the same company, and they both just not kept up, and they've gone downhill. So
A shame.
Harvey Keitel's.
Fine
I mean-
Canadian establishments, you know,
Yeah.
they can't even keep pace with the rest of the world.
it's a shame too, because Harvey's did the, you know, Harvey's makes your hamburger a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the Subway
We make
style.
you
go,
spoiled, charbroiled. Remember that one?
Guys,
Yeah.
there's a tower with yellow glass and a whole sprawling village.
Hey, we're
they go-
trying to talk about Canadian fast food outlets here, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, this
Don't
is
know
the
if you
juiciest
noticed.
lore, and you're just tossing it by the wayside.
We
for-
know all the jingles and everything.
for towers.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, axe of mending. What is this wizardry?
Dan's gonna get like just swarmed and killed.
I like how Dan just like all of a sudden sounds like a wrestler from 1985.
It's just,
oh baby.
I've never seen this stuff. There's like a purple vein block.
Oh, all right.
Purple vein block.
A purple vein.
It's like
don't-
looks like cobalt,
Obsidian?
yeah, obsidian, but it's pumping. Like crying obsidian. What is that?
You should talk to Jay about that.
Yeah, Jay was using that stuff for his nether thing. Like if you go into the nether, Dan, you look under the portal, it's dripping.
Yeah.
There's like drips and drops. I think it's something to do with that.
Wow. Very cool.
Dan's mind is just blown by this.
Yeah. Gonna be okay. Dan, just don't die. I feel like you're gonna try to take something, and they're gonna.
Are you gonna be able to find your way back here?
Yeah.
Just follow the beacon. You brought a bed, right, Dan?
Yeah. You need me to sleep?
Well, I'll sleep. I figure you might want us to sleep, so.
I can't believe this. Like I've seen villages in Minecraft before, but this is like a city.
Dan's gonna take. He's gonna be like what's that guy Keegan or whatever? Tegan.
Keegan.
He's gonna
Tegan.
take it over, and he's gonna have his little axe with the spikes, and his leather jacket.
All right, let me
What was his name again? We were just talking
Negan.
about him. Negan.
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 Okay, I gotta fight this guy, and then I'm gonna hop in bed.
Fight. Like a
think
zombie
I'm-
or a villager?
It was a zombie village.
Oh.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh.
Dudes, we're having our first
Have you watched Yo Gabba
it's
Gabba
been a
with
very
your kids
weird
before?
Canadian
Okay,
winter or lack
great.
thereof, but
Here's
it's
my big
windy
brain
and it's
idea.
snowing out. I'm
They
happy.
create an Italian
It
version
is
of
snowing.
Yo Gabba Gabba, but
Yeah.
call it Yo Gabba Goo.
Because it's been more like raining and stuff, and it's
That's
just not okay.
not the Canada I remember.
I know
Man.
it's depressing because like
I remember snow, trick or treating, and it would be snowing like
Yes.
end of October.
there are many times when I'd be walking up somebody's steps to ring the doorbell, and I'd slip, and I'd be like, "Yeah, jackass, you don't know what salt is?
I'm walking
And,
here.
I'm
Yeah.
walking here," and yeah. But now it's like we had our first -10 day of the winter like last week, I think,
Nice.
which is kind of weird because I'm used to there being a couple days where with the wind chill it can push -40. You're like, that ain't cool.
Where I live right now, it is the temperature is so mild for most of the year that I can just about get away with wearing my track shorts, which I wear every day. I have a couple of different pairs, and very occasionally I'll get asked, when is it too cold for you to not wear your shorts? I wear them so often that people actually comment on them. And one time, I was walking on the other side of the road. I was going to the store. It was kind of a cold day, and I still had my shorts on, but I had like a big jacket and a toque on and stuff because it was like 10 degrees or something.
Yeah.
But I had my shorts on. And another dad that I recognized from the school was across the road coming the other way. And I think he'd just done like the school drop off as well. And he was wearing like jeans. And he kind of looked over at me and he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "Yeah, pretty good. How are you doing?" He's like, "Yeah, good. Still got the shorts on, eh?" I was like, "Yep." He's like, but you could see like in his face, it was like, "Man, why am I not wearing my shorts?" You know, like he was like kind of jealous. I thought that was really nice, actually.
You
I
can
like
start a
that.
group or something.
Yeah, I like that. So here, a bunch of dads wearing their shorts.
Did you guys know there's gold bells in this game?
Yes. Ring it. Ring it, Dan. Ring it.
Yeah, ring the bell.
Right click it, I think.
Give it a little ding-a-ling.
You can ring my bell.
You guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in like
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay.
Don't forget to wipe.
Chat, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to be right back in a second.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I'm glad you're discovering all this stuff. It's
I mean, this is 100% modded. I don't care what Sip says. This is modded.
it's not. It's really not.
100% modded.
It's truly not.
I'm
I think, you know, obviously with a game like this where there's a big mod community, you know, they've probably taken a lot of ideas and inspiration from them.
Dude, I am just like never seen anything like this. Because you know, like when we played modded, like some of the stuff was cool and some of it was kind of like, eh. You know,
Yeah,
like,
some
it
mods
didn't
are
look
definitely
so good.
Weaker than others for sure, yeah.
Yeah, like everything new that you find in this game is like first party, high quality.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
have
pleasant.
I just want you to know, Melf. I'm not flexing, but like I'm
Mm-hmm.
just all those discoveries. I'm bringing something I think you will really like, just for you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I sadly haven't had a lot of time to do exploration myself, so there's some
so much
things
to do. You know,
There's some things I need, yeah, but I very much look forward to it.
it's not much, but it's honest work, Melf.
Amen. Do this chat. You know what? Put that one there.
What do you think? You spend most of your time like building and stuff?
Yeah, and like even more specifically, a lot of it is kind of laying stuff out. Like it's very city planning-esque for me,
Yeah.
where you know, I'm good at kind of, I like working with the land and being like, oh, you know, this could be here, that could be there, you know, developing the ideas and the overall concept. And then, but that's where it's nice to have a guy like Jay, who's like, all right, like I see what you're going for, but he's technically proficient. He can actually execute it. What's in my head, he can put it down. So like the inn that I've been working on, you know, I got the outline of it and the positioning and all that stuff. But then he's like, all right, let's like make it. You know, let's
He
bring it
jays
to
it
life.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, you don't jazz something up, you jay it up. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been mostly doing. But now I'm trying to clean up the farm itself a little bit, and I gotta fill in some more areas with crops and stuff. But I know there's a few other ones I haven't gotten yet that I think beets, and there's like, actually I had a whole list of stuff, but
So there's a lot of like vegetables and stuff you haven't found yet.
Yeah,
Like
so that's
new vanilla tech.
new vanilla tech. Yeah, so
Awesome.
so I'm looking forward to that. But
It's so fun, man. This game is just like, I mean, and the cool thing is that they're still developing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, who knows what they have planned?
well, like I mean, you just even think of, not that it's very beginner friendly, but you start looking at some of the more techie kind of mods and stuff, like you know, power, like they can kind of what's the word I'm looking for, just make it a little more user friendly kind of stuff, because I like a lot of the tech mods and whatnot, but they're maybe not the most obvious on how to do this stuff. But like, imagine if you could build a power generator, right, and like you could craft something to fuel it or whatever, and then you can have like, I don't know.
Yeah, not modded, like vanilla.
Yeah,
like,
not modded,
not
and
third party.
maybe keep it simple, and I don't want to say dumb it down necessarily, but
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be DAE. Like they can find
yeah.
a middle ground.
But if you did something like that, you just think of it just opens up the floodgates for so much more they can add into the game.
I'm back.
I would love that.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. It takes me longer to go to the bathroom, not because I'm old. It takes me longer because I have to like go outside and then into my house. I'm like effectively like outside, right, in my garage.
Oh.
So I can't. My bathroom isn't just like down the hall, you know. Like I have to like leave the garage, unlock my door, go in, answer a million questions, go to the bathroom, go leave again, lock the door. You know, like I have.
Yep.
I got that separation, you know.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Time to add a shitter to the garage. Well, I mean, you might be right about that.
Dude, yeah, you probably get like a used porta potty.
Yeah. Just like cut a hole in my gaming chair and you know.
Oh my god.
You've got kids too, so like
bag down there.
that could be a task, you know. It's like, oh, Dad, I don't want to empty the porta potty. It's like it's either that or take out the trash, and like,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
gladly
it.
take out the trash.
That's it. What happened here? What happened here? Why is this not lined up properly now? Or was it wrong to begin with?
Is your garage like? Does it look like a? I mean, you. I guess it doesn't look like a garage because you got like, you know, a StarCraft poster behind you.
Yeah, it's like
so
finished. It's like it's like insulated. It has
So
like
you could
heating
rent
and
it
air
out if you
conditioning and
wanted to
stuff.
like somebody and they could live there.
There's no like plumbing in it, so there's no.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's
Hey,
no like.
porta potty ideas looking stronger by the minute.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the porta potty could work for sure, but yeah, like in terms of actually like renting it out to somebody, I'd have to plumb it and stuff. I mean, it's not a bad space. It's like it's got a big window and stuff. It's pretty good. But we use it like I'm set up out here. That I have another desk with another computer on it that my son uses like when he wants to like come out here and game as well, which is pretty good. But then it's like half of it is like utility room. Like we have our dryer out here and stuff. Like you might be able to hear it sometimes in the background.
No.
Just like playing And you can hear it's drying clothes.
Nice. That's one of the things I don't like about apartment living is, I mean, I don't have it, but some people like or apartments don't even have, that stuff. You gotta go out to a a place, a laundry mat, but
Yeah.
I have to go into the basement and there's like a bunch of machines there, but it's just always annoying because people, you share space and,
What do
and some
you
people
think is
just
the
like
worst
they either
thing
don't
they've added
know
to
the
this
etiquette
game?
or
Yeah.
Emo Neverite
What's
feels
the
like a
etiquette?
bad mod who wants
I mean,
to
the
dig
etiquette
holes
is
with
if
beds.
you're like you set a timer or something, because there are only so many machines, and sometimes if it's like a Sunday night, it's not an issue now because most people are working from home and there's, but Sunday nights are always busy. So you put a load in, and then they don't come to collect it
Vengeful
for
Dropbear,
like
thanks for the
a
10. I
long
appreciate
time.
it. Thank
A
you very
couple
much.
minutes is fine, but some people will just leave their stuff there for an hour.
Yeah,
And,
that's a big no-no. You shouldn't do that.
it's a big no-no. So I don't even wait. I'll take it out and I'll put it on a table. And if you're gonna be inconsiderate, then this is what you get. Your clothing is gonna be on display for everybody to see.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Cut a hole in the crotch of their underpants and stuff, and a couple other pranks and jokes too. Why not? No.
Dude, I am like fully entranced in Minecraft.
Yeah, it's got that effect, doesn't it?
Very much so.
Yep. It's dangerous.
I love that you're entranced in Minecraft. Are you guys ready for sleep?
Yeah.
I'm walking over now. Yeah.
I'm in bed.
What are you wearing?
My nightie. It's, wearing my Little Mermaid nightie right now.
Hey, Malf, earlier, not to talk about that, but you said it. You're like, hey, I don't think I'll get married. Why do you think you'll get married, or were you just memeing?
No, I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things that I think you can't just be like. It's one of those things. If it happens kind of thing.
Would
I'm
you-
not like
want
oh
to?
I don't want to get married, but it's also one of those things where I think it's not something you can force.
And you shouldn't force it either.
No, you shouldn't. Like
'Cause
it's
that's
only gonna be.
illegal.
Oh yeah. Well, marry me. It's like.
You kidnap somebody and force them to marry you.
Well, did you ever
I
watch?
laugh, but it probably happens.
Did you ever watch WWE or WWF?
Yes. I went to see Monday Night Raw in Montreal one time.
Ooh.
Really?
That was really exciting, yeah.
Well, do you remember the episode where Triple H Stephanie McMahon was like, I don't know, drunk. She was knocked out, but they go through like a drive-through marriage place in Vegas, and
I don't
and they're like doing
remember
the I
this.
do's, and then Triple H is putting on like he's pretending he's like yeah I do as well, and like it's messed up.
Oh, that is pretty messed up. No, I don't remember that one actually.
Yeah, they got married.
Malf, would you ever date a viewer?
I don't know. It's like, it depends. Like, it's not a hard no, but
Depends on how many wikis they have open, I think is the right answer for that one.
Yeah, like.
What do they sound like when they're looking at wikis? So,
Like heavy mouth breathing and.
well, you do a really good wiki voice.
Yeah, no, I do. I like doing that one. It's good.
Sorry, go ahead, Malf. You said it depends.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not like a hard no, but it's also like I don't know how you get to that that point or that conversation or
from
like
viewer to friends to more than friends.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you met your wife, Dan? This is like pre all this stuff?
Yeah, pre all this stuff. I met her through when I was coaching.
Oh
and
yeah, no,
teaching
you
in
told.
high school. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
told
met
me
her
this.
through that.
Yeah.
But I've just, I don't like. I mean, Sips, you and I are out of the game, but like, I don't know how you date nowadays. Like, I just online or something.
Yeah, I guess, but like even
I
now
guess so,
you
yeah.
can't like it's what is it, video calls? Like is that how you would want your first date to be like?
I don't know.
Like a video call? Like I don't.
Well, nowadays I don't think you have much of a choice. I mean, it's like,
Wait, Dan,
Yeah.
don't you have a sister?
oh. Dan, do you how many brothers and sisters do you have, Dan?
I have one older sister.
All right.
Ooh.
How much older?
She's dating someone.
Oh
2 years
yeah,
older.
I've been meaning to tell you, Dan.
2 years older.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah. Why do you never? Yeah. Why don't you ever talk about?
I don't talk about personal stuff too often. If you got,
But you
know,
ask personal questions.
that's asking is different than telling. Anyone
That's true. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, Malf, we played. How long did we do Unity for? 3 years.
Yeah, something like
Well,
that.
you guys played Minecraft for 3 years?
No, we
Oh.
did some Minecraft. We did it for like a couple months the first time, and then we did it a couple weeks the second time.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, but we did like a lot, like 2 years of PUBG.
Yeah.
Wow. Who was that? Who played PUBG with you guys regularly? Who was the squad?
Ryan, Apollo, and then us two.
You guys liked it that much?
It was only once. It was like every Tuesday, and we would stream for like 3 or 4 hours. Well, it started as just like recording for YouTube, and then it switched to
Streaming.
to streaming. So like it wasn't that much because it was 1 day a week for a few hours. So
We just did
Right.
it for so long.
yeah.
But I mean, and it was I loved Unity, but I like this because it's not structured. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we just pop in when you got time,
Yeah.
do some dad stuff.
Just do a couple of dad bits and pieces here and there.
Sometimes more than a few bits and pieces.
Sometimes you're just like burning the midnight oil and you don't realize that you're doing it. Like for example, me, I'm just about to finish like another quadrant, which is pretty good. And that's all I've done all day.
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
good though.
Yeah.
placing logs. It's
Yo,
delightful.
there's like this guy's wearing like a wool suit.
Right?
Is that another kind of villager?
Is he trying to kill you?
No, but he
does he
doesn't
seem
trade.
at all angry?
No.
Does he have a big like gonzo nose?
Yes. But he has like almost like Viking clothing on.
All right, I don't.
Techno Viking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wanna explore a lot more, but I need to get this farm.
Yeah,
situated.
if you guys go exploring, take maps with you, because then you can fill up maps. for
I
the,
will, but
wall.
I'll need to figure it. So like, do you just hold it in your hand and you like walk, and it, like, how does it actually work?
Yeah, you just hold it in your hand. You have to like create the map, activate it, and then as you're walking around, it just like reveals the map and writes it to the map. And then you can take it back and combine it with other maps that we've created, and then stick it up on the wall, and then
Stick it up here. Yeah.
stick it up your ass. Walking in. Gotta expand the map first. Yeah, that's where I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to expand the map. I don't know what to do for that.
What is a loom?
Like, you know, loom for clothing.
Yeah. It's like a villager workstation.
Sips, you can tell me this is modded. It's okay.
It's not. This is all vanilla now.
Yeah. Although
all
I
stuff that's
wish,
been added.
I would love if they just took Pam's Harvest Craft and put that into if for the recipe variety and the food, the crop variety. That would be great. Just take Pam's Harvest Craft and put that in vanilla. 'Cause it had
I'm not overly familiar with it, but I know a lot of the mods have like Harvest Craft. I think I've probably played like mods that have had that in it or parts of it in it.
Yeah,
have,
like it adds a lot of a little more recipe complexity too, where it's like bread isn't just 3 wheat. It is you have to make the make the flour and then like the dough, and you need salt and a few other things, and then you like actually bake it and stuff. But
Nice.
I mean, it's like a fun level of realism. It's not a pain, but you also
Not
have to make a couple.
2D.
Yeah, you have to make a couple things like a mixing bowl. Like there's a few actual tools or whatever, or items that you need. A cauldron, I think, and a few other things. But it was nice, and yeah, like it expands the 5 vegetables here into. They got everything. They got like okra, you know, the lettuce and spinach, and they have a bunch of trees as well, fruit-bearing trees. So you got avocados and peaches and pears. It's great.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's very, very nice.
I'm just eating a banana.
Enjoy it.
Thanks.
I take it back. I hope it's got a lot of brown.
It does. I'm
Bruce
just about to
spots.
eat into a brown bit right now.
That's okay. Dude, oh, banana bread though, right?
Oh, I know. Well, we got a whole bunch that are like off, so there's banana bread on the horizon. Love it.
Banana bread, banana chocolate chip muffins as well.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
silent, guys. I'm just like,
You're
Just-
in awe.
yeah.
Dan, don't worry about it. There's no
in.
requirement for you. We're just
Taking
hanging
it
out.
all in.
We're just
I
hanging
mean,
out. We're just having
yeah,
a nice
just-
time.
Enjoy the banana ASMR.
Yeah. It's only a small one. It was like a 3-biter. That's it. Wasn't.
Yo, there's like a monkey with vines on it. I think it's the thing that killed you, Sips,
Oh.
in one of your hardcore playthroughs.
Oh, an iron golem. Yeah. Don't attack that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
What's its purpose?
To kill anything that attacks it or the villagers. It protects villagers. It
Does it have a
spawns
good
in
drop?
when villagers are scared. They think that they're about to be attacked.
Okay. Well, there's little baby. Melf, I've seen a lot of foxes, Melf.
You know, maybe it's when it rains it pours kind of thing.
you.
I'll have to. I mean, I'm sure I can find one around the farm, but I've not gone beyond the walls really, so yeah, I'm going to bed.
Bedtime?
Yeah. Why is this
You
shovel
guys
named
need-
Cheddar? After the Rimworld dog, Cheddar. Come on, man. Cheddar survived the plague.
Did the sleep work?
I'm trying to find a bed, but all these villagers are sleeping in their own beds.
Oh, you didn't bring one?
I did, but I don't want to put it down if I don't have to.
Man, the nether portal stuff that Jay's done is fantastic. It looks so good. And the clearing out has been really good too. He's making a dome in here. Did you know this?
No.
Yeah, there's going to be a dome. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's all done.
Ooh, this smells interesting.
Did you guys sleep yet?
Yeah, I
Yep.
slept.
Okay.
Sometimes when I double tap W at like pump fakes and screen tears, am I doing something wrong?
No. What's your video settings?
I think it's like how I run in the game.
Oh.
But is that how you double tap W to run?
You can press control, left control. Does the
Oh.
same thing.
What are you working on, Sips? Excavating?
I'm repairing my tools at the mob spawner again. But yeah, I was excavating.
I thought you had Repio on all your tools.
I do, but they can still run out, so I've got mending on all my tools. What I do is I come down to the mob spawner, kill the mobs, and the XP fixes my tools. Yeah.
There's like a burning, as Sips would say, burning effigy.
Yeah? Where? At the
It's
village.
Yeah, it looks like it's the number 7 made in cobalt, and it's burning.
Oh.
Chat saying it's a ruined portal.
Oh.
You seen one of those?
Ooh.
No.
What happens if
sounds
you
cool.
fix it? Does it take you to someplace special?
chest, but it's covered in flames. Huh. It's crazy out here, man.
You gotta make sure you write down the coordinates or whatever too.
He found another ruined portal. Where do they lead to, chat? What is it? What does it do? Is it good?
I gotta imagine there's something good on the other side, Dan. I think you need to complete the portal.
I mean,
Just think of the adventure. Like, think of the loot.
an enchanted golden apple? Is that...
Yeah, that's good. We could have used those yesterday for the Wither boss.
Can you de-enchant things? Or no?
Yeah, not apples though, but you can disenchant stuff using the grinder. Not the dating app. What's this animated? What's that animated? What's that? Where's my face animated? What am I doing in that animation? That's hilarious. Is that you, Dowie? Did you make that?
Yeah, it's just I'm doing very low thinking
How have I never seen it
required
before?
work.
When was this made? I mean, I don't check chat that often, chat. Sorry. Every time I check chat, it's like, you're fat and bald and stupid and you suck at games. So I stopped reading it after a while.
That's not very nice.
I know. It's awful.
Why do you stop reading chat?
Because I have I'm very thin skin. I get triggered very easily, Dan.
Oh, is that why you moved away from Canada? Was your thin skin made you're just getting too cold?
That's it. Exactly it. Yeah.
Hey
I had to
Dad,
find
are you
somebody.
going to invite Martin Littlewood since he's a dad now to less than 3?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you probably
I'll
told us,
invite him, yeah.
like a million times, but why'd you move to Jersey?
My wife is from here. And, well, she was born here and she's lived here. And we decided to settle here.
What
'Cause
if you decide, I think you guys could do this in a few years when you're like, we need a change of scenery.
Yeah.
Find the geographic middle between where you were both born
Wow.
and move there.
It would
Wouldn't
probably
that
be
be
the
fun?
Right?
middle of the ocean, yeah.
build a houseboat then.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. Have you seen
Or-
how big
or
the waves
buy-
get in the Atlantic Ocean? Like,
What's that?
have you seen how big the waves can get in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of the Atlantic Ocean?
Well, maybe find the closest island and you could be like a lighthouse keeper.
Where would you rather live in the middle of, the Atlantic Ocean or the Pacific Ocean?
Pacific's a little bit warmer, right?
It's got to be, right? Like, it feels like it's on the the warmer side of the world, maybe. But I mean, the North Pacific must be cold, though, right? It's like Alaska and all that up there.
Yeah. Pacific has tsunamis. That's just another word for big wave, right? Like, they're all waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just go all out and go to the Arctic Ocean.
There's a floating trash island in the Atlantic.
Yes.
It's the set
It's
of
like the
Waterworld.
size of Texas.
Really?
Really?
Oh yeah, so there's all the plastic and stuff that it just gets.
What? It
goes
just gets
out,
caught like in a current.
and it gets caught in the
There's
currents.
birds in this game. A parrot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You guys knew this?
Yeah.
That's in the Pacific, apparently. I didn't know there was parrots in this game, actually, Dan. I didn't know that. You can
should-
catch the parrot,
Yeah.
apparently, Dan.
Catch it. Polly wants a cracker.
Yeah. Get it, Dan.
Sorry, Mouth. Tell me about the garbage island, Mouth.
It's just a bunch of plastic that's floating. I don't know what the actual size is, but I'm pretty sure it's something like it's the size of Texas and it's just floating out in the ocean.
Wait, are you thinking of the asteroid that's about to hit Earth in Armageddon? Because that's
No,
the size of
that's the size of
Texas.
Texas as well. Yes, apparently a lot of things just
Happen to be the size of Texas,
they
which
happen. Yeah.
it's got to be said is an enormous state. Like how much plastic would you need to form the like an island the size of Texas in the ocean with that much plastic? That's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, you think of how long plastic's been around and the fact it doesn't biodegrade. So
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah.
So do people
Man,
live
you
on the
imagine
island?
getting out there,
No.
like imagine, you know, like some of these companies that now recycle plastic and turn it into the little pellets and sell it back to industry and stuff, and have made like quite a bit of money. I bet you they're right now thinking of ways how to get out there and start mining the trash island, right? Like that's got to be a massive payday for them.
yeah, they did in the NHL the jerseys. I think this is a couple seasons ago, but they're like made of plastic or whatever. It was some. I mean, they didn't look like they were made of plastic, but I guess that was kind of part of what they were gonna do.
So, could you get if you got a tugboat out there, could you like, because it's floating plastic? I know it's like a large body of floating plastic, but you would be able to probably with a tugboat
put a net
pull that
around
thing
it.
along a little bit, right? Like.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, you still probably have to fight because I think it's trapped in a location, right? It's where all the currents kind of converge and cause a little whirlpool action.
Oh, it's
maybe?
not solid, so it's all bits and pieces that would just come
Yeah.
loose. It's not packed in, so they haven't like intertwined or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, a lot of it
Oh,
is
it's very small
microparticles.
plastic. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, because like you know the I think banned all the. They were like the facial scrubs that use those like microplastics and stuff, and you know they're going down in the sink, and then they
just end up in the ocean,
stuff like that,
killing everything.
killing the name up.
Yeah, one of the major apparel manufacturers makes shoes out of recycled plastic.
Yeah,
Great. Yeah, it's a great way to get some goodwill for your brand. I have like mixed feelings about that. Like big companies that'll latch onto something because it'll give them goodwill, and I'm like, it's good that you're doing this, but why weren't you doing it like back when nobody cared about it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, half the time they're not even really doing it. They're just saying that they're doing it because it sounds so good.
Yeah.
Or there's like some little loophole that they can exploit, but...
I was going on about it earlier this stream, but there's like, you know, you've seen a lot of restaurants and fast food joints, they're starting to use the paper straws or just going strawless and stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, McDonald's is still using plastic straws here, and I'm like, what gives, dude? Like, you're going to have to change it at some point.
Get with the times, McDonald's. What's going on?
But, you know, why don't you just get ahead of it? And, kind of ticks me off.
Well,
and then when they do change, there'll be a commercial about it here, and they'll be like, we care about the environment. That's why we're going strawless. And you're like, no, you're doing it because you're telling you to do it.
I know. That's what they do, though, eh? They just it's all PR, right? They just want to sound, they just want to look good, but they don't actually want to spend the money that it would take to like do this stuff in the first place. You know what I mean? The paper ones aren't even recyclable. I think there's different types.
They're like wax coated or something probably, but yeah, there's different ones. Like A&W here. If you don't drink fast enough, I mean the paper, it turns to mush pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's just like pure paper.
Okay, get this pick fixed now.
You guys ready for sleepy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't even notice.
Hop into the nether quick. Just don't use straws at all. Well, I think there's yeah, I don't really use straws that much. I don't know about you guys, but like
no.
They do say that using a straw is better for your teeth because like depending what you're drinking, it hits like the back of your mouth before it goes onto your teeth, sort of thing, you know?
Oh, well, that's why I drink beer with a straw.
Really?
Do you really?
No.
I'm just checking. I mean, you could. I think beer's too bubbly for a straw, right? Just like, blow your head off.
Yeah, I don't know.
No!
No, Daniel.
A creeper just exploded my horse.
Wait,
And
your
I
horse died to that?
I just heard a squeal.
Damn.
Sorry.
Poor horse.
Oh my god.
Poor,
Stone.
Sounded like a pig.
poor little horse.
I'm gonna put stone here. Even the double stack doesn't quite do it.
Man, acacia is rare, huh?
It's not. You just need to find the biome.
I'll bring
Once
back
you
some
once you find
saplings.
the biome, there's
That's
tons of it.
another idea. Okay, I want to have an arboretum. Oh, dude.
An arboretum.
It's like a tree garden.
Nice.
Yeah. But I'll do one in game. All the
I
different...
have more plans for domes. That's like my trademark building.
the
I'm gonna
dome.
make
Dome?
domes. I'm gonna make bee domes
An apiary.
eventually.
Yeah.
It's not it's not even soon on my to-do list, but I've had a vision. When
respect
Mr. Ideas has a vision, he sometimes makes it happen.
Here we go. We're getting there, chat. And then I'm gonna I gotta do more water action actually.
What are your plans for your farm going, like, in general, Malf? Are you just gonna expand? Or do you have like a limit set where you're like happy?
I mean,
Just
so
gonna keep going?
well, there's another area that I haven't touched on. It's a smaller portion that I'm gonna add some more crops there, and to me, like, it'll be if there's a need,
Right.
to expand, then I would, for sure. I mean, I haven't even gone to this side. I mean, you know, I could actually. Dude, this area right here, I could basically double the size. This area is very good. So yeah. Because I was thinking too. Whoa, ravine. What is that? Okay. We should have like a proper, you know, cow farm, pig farm.
Yeah, we do need to have some proper farms, yeah.
And I was thinking though, you know, you could combine them into one, but wouldn't it be neat if they were each their own setup? So you
Yeah.
had to like travel. I mean, they could be close by still, maybe.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine, yeah.
Yeah. So.
We can have them close to like the town hall, like closer to the town hall or further out or whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as people can get to them
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. So I mean,
for their needs.
Because I'm right now, at least for the farm as is, I haven't worked on it, so I'm going back and I'm cleaning it up, and then yeah, maybe we'll find a plot for some animal farms.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. What about a gigantic building and on every floor is just animals?
Oh, it's like
Like a skyscraper, but animals inside.
I like that.
Mel, do you have watermelon?
I do.
So you don't need it.
No.
Okay.
Keep it for yourself. Yeah. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I like this.
Haven't watched Home Alone in quite some time, actually.
Really? You don't watch it every Christmas?
No, like this Christmas we just didn't watch it. I think we were going to, but we didn't. We didn't watch Christmas Vacation this year either, which is
What?
usually a staple.
Oh, yeah, that's a staple in ours. Ryan's never seen that, and it ticks me off. Right?
That was like our family Christmas movie. Like I used to watch it every year with my brother and my parents.
Christmas Story, aka Ralphie. Christmas Vacation. Home Alone. What's the Miracle on 34th Street?
The Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like
That's a
the
classic.
weird claymation one, or
Yep.
like, remember that one?
It's not
Yeah.
claymation. No, it is claymation. It's good.
It's kind of like claymation, right?
I think it. Yeah. It's,
The one with Yukon Cornelius.
that's the big one in my house.
That's a name right there. Cornelius.
Yeah. That's a classic. The Grinch, the animated
yeah.
one, was really good. We used to watch that all the time. My kids watch it. We watched it this year, actually. There's a couple of British ones, like the Snowman. You ever heard of Snowman? It's pretty good.
No.
And usually now what they do over here, do you guys, like Dan, you might have seen some of these books. Have you ever seen like the Gruffalo and all that stuff? Kids books? No? Well, maybe they didn't make it over there. Anyway, these like kids books, they've started animating them. And usually every Christmas there's a new one. So there's like the Gruffalo's Child, Stickman, Snail and Whale.
What? Excuse me?
Stickman.
You said it with a D.
No, I did not.
You definitely did.
Dickman. Yeah, I mean, it's a kid's book. I don't think they're going to make a kid's book called Dickman.
I agree.
Hey, Dickman.
You think anyone's ever played this game forever?
Some people
well,
have made,
you know, it's only existed for a finite amount of time, so...
There's some people who have played this a lot more than
Yes.
even me, and I've played this a lot.
It's
Entire
always-
careers have
Yeah.
been forged from this game.
And there's some
Multi-million
people
dollar careers as
that'll
well.
it'll blow your mind, but like when some people play games for like thousands of hours, but they don't stream or make YouTube content, and I'm like, because if say you work a 9-to-5 job, you get 2 weeks off a year, that's 2,000 hours, right? Some people are like, I played Dota for 6,000 hours. I'm like, it's like,
You ever play Dota, Mel?
oh no, I'm not a MOBA.
You're not a mobile guy? What about you,
not
Dan? Any Dota?
Never played Dota and never played League of Legends.
Right, okay.
What about you?
Yeah, I played a fair bit of Dota. Not like tons, but like enough Dota to last me a lifetime.
I heard it's like super addicting the way it's set up.
It's interesting. It's not so much that it's addicting. I guess most games are kind of addictive in some ways. It's interesting though. Like I'd say Dota's a good game. I just don't really want to play it because it's a massive time sink. Like you just, you play, and it's one of those games where you just never really feel like you get much better than when you started, even though you clearly are, but it's very toxic as well. It's very, like any team game where you're playing with strangers on the internet, it's just,
Oh yeah, like I didn't play a lot of.
You're not fucking playing the exact way I expect you to.
I didn't play a lot of
My performance
Overwatch.
is nothing to write home about. Fuck you. It's basically that every game. So
Yeah, that's just any game though. Like with Overwatch, like I wasn't good at it, but when it came out and played it a chunk, and it's like
yeah.
somebody would pick their class, and then like everybody pick and be like, oh, 2 tanks. Somebody needs to change because we cannot have 2 tanks.
Oh, it's
And then
it's
after
not
the
like that
games-
much anymore. They made
No.
like a roll queue. So now like you can only team composition is 2 tanks, like 2 DPS I guess, and like a healer or whatever.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to queue for a specific role, and then when you've queued for that role, you only can pick like heroes of that role, sort of thing. So
Melf, you know who likes
it's 2
Overwatch?
of each, right? Yeah.
You know who loves Overwatch, Melf? Melf.
I'm thinking,
He's the big Blizzard guy.
Ravs?
Sips.
No, I don't.
6.
I have played Overwatch. I don't like it that much anymore, though. Even though I'm still a pretty big Blizzard guy, like it's just not that great of a game.
Which, because we talked about Path of Exile, but do you prefer Diablo 1 to Diablo 2?
No, I like Diablo 2 the best of all the Diablos, but I think Path of Exile is far and away like a better game. It's much bigger. It's been updated like a ton. It's been out for a while. Like
Would that be fun to play with dads, or no? Is it not a dad game?
It's not. It's a multiplayer game, but it's best played solo. I would say it's not really like a dad game. I think like this works really well as a dad game. Something like this, maybe like Rust, Like an MMO might be good. I don't know. Like, depends. But
I've been trying to get these guys to play an MMO for a while and just, but maybe there's probably not one that fits the bill yet, huh?
yeah,
Oh,
like what
we
kind
were
of
talking
MMO
about.
did you have in mind?
He was trying to get us to play WoW, and
WoW and then Ultima Online.
I've never seen the like everybody so united against Dan. Like
Right.
it was phenomenal. Like even chat was like, Dan, please.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Nobody
but you
wanted to play
streamed it
WoW.
for like you did the 3-hour prerequisite, Dan, right? So
Yeah, we try. I mean, it's super dated. You know, the only people that will like it would be like a Blizzard guy like Sips.
Yeah. And you know, I didn't even play the most recent expansion of WoW. I gave it a miss. I wanted to kick the habit, you know? Don't want to play WoW anymore. I'm done. Had my time. I want to play Minecraft instead.
yeah,
Minecraft is like kind of like the best MMO. You like Dadcraft version, you know?
Yeah.
You play with your buddies. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
You do what you like. You make your own fun, your own adventures. Even if
don't-
your adventure is literally just excavating out a large area outside of a dome all day.
yeah, but I don't feel like, you know, there's some games you regret the amount of time you played it. That like, I don't necessarily regret my time spent in Tarkov because it's really fun. But if it's a
Yeah.
bad day and you're like, you know, 3 hours of loot that you previously found is like all gone in an instant, and like I feel dirty afterwards.
Yeah.
I never feel bad about my time spent in Minecraft. I'm surprised at how quickly the time went.
Yeah, well, I think the nice thing about Minecraft is that you can play it alone and it is enjoyable, and it's just you have control over the things you want to do and you want to build and stuff. And when you play with other people, you're mostly just hanging out with them. So it's never really a waste of time, right? Because you're always just the game is kind of secondary
Yeah.
to
Yeah, it's like
just
a
hanging out
canvas.
with people, or you know, like if you're playing by yourself, maybe you like playing survival, but some people who play by themselves, they just play in creative mode, you know, so they don't have to mine resources. They can just build these beautiful things, you know, like Jay does. And that's cool too.
Yeah. That smoke, chat. That's nice.
I mean, it's better than being out there drinking weed all day long,
Drinking weed.
you know. I think if that's what you're doing with your time and your life, it's time to have a reevaluate. It's time to
Stop.
change your game plan.
Stop drinking weed, chat.
Stop drinking all that weed. Here we go.
There's dolphins in the game.
Yes.
Yep.
I saw my first one the other day. There's like an ocean by the farm, and I just saw it like in the distance. I was like, "What is that?"
Can you like ride them?
No, they give you a speed buff though, like if you're close to them. You go under the water and swim when they're close by and you'll swim like crazy.
What the heck? Bill Gates has been pumping the $5 billion back into the development of this game.
Yeah, they've added a ton of stuff. It's crazy. I don't know. I think the stuff that they add is generally pretty good too. It's not like
Yeah.
they
It's
could have
great
easily
first party.
ruined this game like a million times over, and they just kind of haven't. It's still
Well,
it's pretty
I don't
good.
know. To me, it's kind of like I think of the game as an operating system. You know how like third
Yeah.
parties will make software, and then eventually the OS just kind of is like, "Oh, that's a great idea," and then they put it in.
Yeah.
I kind of think that's sort of there's so many different mods that have been made over the years that there's just infinite well of ideas and things that they can just put into the base game.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I got a lot of time for Minecraft. I mean, clearly, I have played a lot of it. I like vanilla though. I like not getting too bogged down with mods
Yeah,
and stuff. Like
Third party garbage.
I think mods can be okay, but
It's just
I agree with
sometimes-
Dan in some ways. I think
It doesn't
sometimes
fit.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just too silly or too
Well-
too like sometimes they're just not really designed that well. You know, like
Yeah, it can be a lot of like because if you're playing with mods too, it's very seldom you're just gonna pick one mod. So then you've got potential conflicts or overlap or
yeah.
stylistically things look a little different. At least with the vanilla stuff, you know it's all gonna
First party.
mesh well
Yeah.
together. Yeah.
First party.
Yeah,
First party. What happened to the second party?
I don't know what second party would be. Would that be like Microsoft coming up with their own mod?
That would be first party, I would have thought, right?
Oh.
Because Microsoft wouldn't come up with their own mod. They would just change the base game, right? They would never.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, is
Chad-
that like DLC?
Chad saying we're the second party.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
Yeah. Oh, it's windy out there.
Second party is you making your own mod for yourself.
Oh, just for your own private use.
Does it go there?
I gotta drop a whole bunch of stuff off at the base. Fourth party is us, the viewer, is what Chatter's saying right now.
Whoa.
What's fifth party?
It's 5D chess.
It's when your TV is watching you watching a content creator. Yeah.
Terry is in the game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the one of the things that you can get from turtles, you can get their eggs, and the for whatever reason, I don't know why this is, but the the pigmen in the Nether,
Yeah.
they are like attracted to turtle eggs and will go out of their way no matter what to stamp on them when they see them.
Oh wow. Okay.
Which
All
is
right. Now we're getting there.
it's so weird, but it actually is a thing that you can use. Like I made like basically it's a gold farm, and you know how we have that mob spawner with the skeletons.
Yeah.
I made one in my hardcore game, which is like massive nether portals, and like 10 of them stacked together, so it just looks like this enormous nether portal. And the way that it works is that the bigger that it is, the math that runs in the background means that there's a higher chance of a pigman coming through the portal, like to like the overworld sort of thing. So this thing is just spawning pigman after pigman after pigman. And then when they're in the overworld, they're kind of like in a pen, but they don't really do anything. So I used turtle eggs to like attract them towards a water elevator trap that they would get trapped in, and then they'd get flung up. Same idea as the skeletons, and then they would fall down, take some damage. You whack them, kill them, but they drop gold. So it was just like an infinite source of gold.
You know what that sounds like to me?
Malf's future wife in chat.
It sounds like some some Wikipedia stuff.
Right. Yeah. No, it is kind of Wikipedia stuff. Chat kind of helped me with that one. Oh, master engineer. I built some really good stuff. I'd love for you guys to like see it one day, but the only way I can show you any of this stuff is like on stream or streaming it to like Discord, because it's a single player hardcore world. So
Oh.
can't.
You could record it in OBS too, and just like
Yeah, I
pop
could do.
it
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Pop it in there, and you can see it. Yeah, some of the machines are really interesting. I have like an iron farm, which is just the mechanic is you have some villagers like in some beds floating in the sky, but they're in view of a zombie who's trapped in a cauldron. And what it does is the zombie constantly scares the villagers who are trapped in these beds. And when they get scared, they spawn an iron golem. But the iron golem spawns onto some water, which like flings him off the side into a pit of lava. The lava kills him, and he drops iron bars that then get sucked up into a chest. And because this happens far away from the villagers, they're like, what the hell? Like, I thought I just spawned in an iron golem. So they just spawn another one and another one and another one. And this process just keeps happening until you've just got iron out the wazoo.
That is your social engineering, Dan.
Sips, sorry. Should I bring something back with efficiency 4 or unbreaking 2? What would you rather have?
Efficiency 4 is way better.
Okay. And you can de-enchant it?
No, you can combine it with something else. So like you can combine it with a diamond or netherite tool, and it'll give it efficiency 4, which is really good.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You're good. That's a good shout. That's a great pickup. A really fine pickup. Guys, I gotta go. It's late. It's like 6:30. 6:30. It's bedtime. I can't believe this day has just blasted by.
We've only been playing for 20 minutes. What are you talking?
It feels like that, right? It's crazy. I've done some good excavating today, and I thank you both for the company whilst doing so.
Oh, likewise. Yeah, this has been good. I've been getting some stuff done
Great.
while chatting. So yeah, back at you.
Right back at you guys. I would say to you, maybe I'll see you guys later, but if not, I'll be around tomorrow if you guys want to do some more Dadcraft.
Sounds good.
Yeah? All right. Bye, boys. Have fun. See you later. Bye. Chat, I gotta go. I do have to go. It is late. I'm disconnecting from Dadcraft. Reluctantly, I was having a good time, but it is time for me to get going. What a day. Lots of excavating. It's coming along. It was never going to be an easy job, but the thing is, we do all this for the end result, right? Like the dome. The dome wasn't built in one day, but when it was built, hoo-wee, look out. Fantastic it was, right? 6.5 hours already. There you go. You want me to raid Malf or Dan? Who? Either one we can raid. You want a Malf raid? All right, let's send. Dan's got 1.9k viewers. Malf has 947. So I'll send you guys to Malf, okay? We'll help out Malf. Chat, thank you so much for watching me stream today. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I did. I'm going to go and have some dinner and put my kids to bed and do all that fun stuff. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we will do some more Dadcraft. I don't think I'm lined up for any more Hafu lobbies this week, or at least I haven't heard. I'm pretty sure they're probably all planned out by what Hafu was saying yesterday. So it may just be some nice, clean runs of Dadcraft, which I'm with it. I think that's good. And then Thursday night, yeah, we're doing a stream with Northern Lion. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, actually. We'll figure it out. It could be, I might suggest to him that we just do some more RimWorld. Get Malf and just do some more RimWorld. That was really fun. So we might do that. Or maybe just some Rocket League or something like that. But Thursday night we are doing something. So